Tripping all over my shoes, yeah, I'm falling for you. Ain't nobody like you. Ain't nobody like you. You might be out of my league, but I caught you staring at me. It feels like I'm floating. Feels like I'm floating.
You baby. I got you, baby.
Ain't nobody like you, yeah, you got me. Tripping all over my shoes, yeah, I'm falling for you. Ain't nobody like you, yeah, you got me. Tripping all over my shoes, yeah, I'm falling for you. Ain't nobody like you. Ain't nobody like you.
Hello, chat! My little pog champs, though. Oh, look at that. Look at it. It turned to red. Because we're gonna start the stream, my little pog champs, though. Aren't we? Oh, the first time I seen the effect. Mwah. Great, chat. What? I mean, you're used to this kind of stuff on here. If there was a new viewer in here for the first time, they'd be like, whoa, these graphics are crazy. But we're kind of used to it at this point. My boy Zombie hooked me up. He's working on the graphics for this, and it was phenomenal. I really like how these turn out. You know, it just looks so professional, but it doesn't look professional to where, like, it takes up the whole screen and feels too much. It's like just enough to be like good, crisp, clean, perfect. Love them. Well, yeah, let me know what you think. You know, there's me in the background with the flag up in this one, looking stylish. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Yes, I know it's a weird time for me to usually stream when I have streamed. Like, on a normal day, it would be like 5 hours before this, but it's the COD Mobile Championship Series NA Regional Finals. And of course, my team's playing in it. So, it's not funny.
It's not something to be laughed at, all right? If they don't freaking win, there's going to be problems.
I'm right. Also, my mic is different. Oh, this is like, it's not the first time I've streamed from this setup, but it's like one of the first times. So you guys may like notice that things have changed. If you weren't in the stream where I opened up a bunch of lucky draws. It was like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. I think it was sometime before I went to Italy. Also, chat, went to Italy. There you go, and Switzerland. You know, just, you know, again, rested for a big grind. You guys know what's coming. Who will win? Is that the first thing I'm gonna see? Is that the first thing I'm gonna see? Watch this or Simon Sunday. Listen, Flux, I tell you what you can do. You can have them both on at the same time, one on the TV and one on here, Flux. How about that? Also, if you're a Sideman fan, then I'm sure you know this. I haven't drunk energy drinks in a minute, but it's been a long day so far for me, man. I knows what's up. We're expanding. We're on a crazy expansion. So I had to get an energy drink, and I've actually got a couple, and I have a couple for tomorrow as well, just in case, because this is gonna be at least like I guess it's gonna be like 5 hours, maybe. Might be a little less, might be a little more. We'll see. WTF, that watch is crazy, bro. Yo, someone's paying attention to my wrist, bro. Stop wrist watching, buddy. Pocket watching. This guy, man. Hi, Broski, big fan of your content. What's up? Hey, why? How you doing, man? All right, for the early birds who are here already, I'm gonna switch over to a couple of different overlays just to show you guys what we're working with. So that's the transition, of course, to go between them. We'll hop in before it starts, and we might open some lucky draw stuff. Because I do have around 26,000 COD points that I bought. You know how it is. I always buy COD points. I am literally a skin collector. Speaking of collecting skins, we've got an inventory video coming out for COD Mobile very soon as well. And it might even be out tomorrow, Madman. What are we thinking? Can we get an update on that, though? Is it out tomorrow, though? Tomorrow, as in, like 12 hours from now, tomorrow. So, depending on where you are in the world, like 12 hours, maybe. I'm thinking somewhere around that time. Maybe 10 to, in between the 10 to 14 range of hours. I goated. This guy Roxon Plays just called me goated cum player. I don't think that's what you meant, buddy. That's kind of sus, Briske. New channel is a W. Let's go, Hazard. What's up, dude? Long time no see, gamer. Oh, I also forgot to shout out Fearsome for donating 200 Indian rupees. This is some fire graphics, broski. Celebrate the first super chat. Oh, that was your first one. That's sick that they actually do that. I did not know they did that nowadays, but sick. Thank you very much, Fearsome. I appreciate it, bro. Much love. Rez, thanks for the 22 months of membership. We like that chat, don't we, though? I've been watching you since you uploaded your first video called Amp. Chat, cap or fact? What are we thinking, fake or keg? If you don't get that reference, you will soon on the Reacts channel about fake or keg. Because it's a dub. 40 months? Wait, who? Oh my god. Oh my god, yo, Sam, hey, it's like, yo. I bet you're happy that I streamed this month. Am I right, though? Holy, I've never seen, you know what? I don't know, you know, I've never seen one that high before. And nah, Madnan doesn't have one that high. There's no way Madnan's is that high, but he's gonna be mad for me for saying that. So I better change the topic. Yo, that overlay is crazy. Hashtag Glazer, hashtag glazing, hashtag #1 glazing glazer. Bro, see when Sono talks in our reacts, IRL react stuff? Like, bro, I just can't be bothered, man. Like, it's just so dumb. Ferg over, I'm not gonna read that message. It's mean to a different streamer. That's my boy over there. Even though, I don't know. I'm not even gonna talk about that either. It's just not the video, bro. I can't be bothered getting a drama because I don't care, bro. I don't care. Sono with the 25 months. That's a W. All right, chat. Should we give away some gifted members or something like that? I think we should. While we do some lucky draws. How about that before we get into the games? Also, I'll show you just a couple of more like graphics. We also have this face cam one as well, where you can see the chat on screen partially. It's there. So I think in between games we'll keep this one on because I want you guys to see yourself on the screens. Just because that's how I see you. Like, that's, you pop up in my screen and I see you like that. So I want you guys to see how I view you. I might actually like add like a green screen thing to this where it takes the black away, like a filter. You know what? Let me go in. I might do that, to be honest. Oh, okay, Madman. Spoke too soon, chat. There is 50 gifted from Madman. So if you are like a regular in the stream, I can't really say that right now, but if you were a regular in the stream when I used to stream all the freaking time, then you probably just got a free gifted member, Briske. All right, I'm gonna do this. I don't even remember how to do this, but I am gonna do it. I think it's a chroma key. I think that's what it's called. It's called a chroma key. And it's like, it's custom. I want the color to take away black. Did that work? Oh, it just took away everything. Oh. What about this color? Yeah, no. Okay, never mind. I'm deleting it. We're keeping it like that. It still looks nice. I like it a lot. The fact I didn't get it. Really? Twinkle didn't get... Bro, Twinkle. Unfortunately, it just seems like it just does not view you as an OG, though. We also have something else, but I can't remember what it... Oh, yeah, the starting screen, 2 face cam screens, and an overlay. We also have... Counterfeit with you, just the tune. Okay, I'm going to test this real quick. Which scene is it? Okay, yeah, it's this one. We also have, like, the screen that we watch the event through as well. I want a membership. Me too, dude. Fearsome, thank you for the 20 gifted members. That was not from me, chat. That Fearsome just decided, you know what, we're gonna do it. We're gonna give 20 gifted members. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much. Much love, gamer. All right, let's open up the stream because it is live. It is live and it is here, bro. Skinny though. All right, I'm gonna show you guys while we transition the other stinger that I got. You know the way we go through scenes, like you know the vibes, chat. If you've been here, if you're a long-term subscriber. Here's the other one that we got too. That's a quick one. That's a quick one. Boom. We in here, broski. Hold up. Just making sure that I don't have any music playing. Speaking of music, they actually have some pretty good music on this. All right, we're in it. We're in the mix, chat. Don't worry, I will open up lucky draws throughout this stream as well. And supposedly everyone's becoming a member right now. I don't know where this love comes from, chat. I'm gonna be real. I don't deserve it when it comes to like live. Bro, it's dude. The live stream is where like the OGs are, bro. You know what I mean? Every time I come back to live stream, it's always the same people that are here at the start. It's always the same people renewing your memberships. You know what I mean? It's just a different experience. At least for me personally, it's just a whole different experience. And every time, well, to be honest, this time I wasn't as nervous to live stream, but usually after I take a break of live streaming, I come back and I'm like super nervous. It's like when you see your friend for the first time and you come back and you're like, oh, I haven't seen this person in like 2 years. I wonder what they're like. Have they changed, etc. You know what I mean? But today I wasn't really nervous. I was good. I was feeling good about myself. M-Teen, you should grind #1 leaderboards on Warzone Mobile. I will, and I will give you the Fergie guarantee that I will get #1 on Warzone Mobile leaderboards. That is a Ferg guarantee. I've never, ever not followed through on a Ferg guarantee. Also, thank you for becoming a member. Sensei as well, and then along with Ashton, thank you for becoming a member. Oh my god. Sensei, thanks for the 1 gifted as well, dude. All right. We're going to watch it now. Aren't we? Hell yeah. Fear the Ferg W. Yo, can we get a hashtag Fear the Ferg? Why is that, bro? Where? Huh? Why? I should be the one coming up with these things, bro. I just seen that in the chat. Who said that? That's a W. Where is this? I missed it. Damn. Who just said that? I can't see. I can't see. NA, let's go, baby. NA said hashtag Fear the Ferg W. All right, chat. There's Tribe on screen.
In North America, but a spot at the
Hell yeah.
World Championship. The flags above my 5-4 self are those from other regions that have already qualified, and the 4 teams below are those competing today. And at the end of today, we will know which 3 teams will be advancing to the World Championship and which team will be saying sayonara to their 2023 season.
Chat, what does sayonara mean?
Take some time to figure out how that cookie's gonna crumble, but I'm sure.
Oh, she's got the wordplay, chat. Oh, how the cookie gonna crumble though?
Absolutely.
She thinks she's Hermione, chat. Is she Hermione? Is she Hermione though? I'm gonna let it slide in this one and say that she is. She's literally her, chat.
Versus the number 4 seed, and then Tribe Gaming
All right.
versus Team Mayhem.
Oops. Let me fast forward this real quick. Chat, if you're on my stream right now, click this little thing on your phone and go to playback 2 so that you're all the way caught up to where we are right now. Trust me, dude. You'll see the action first before everyone else in the chat, and then you can start the spam. Instead of just being involved, you can be the creator of the spam. See, there's like a delay on the stream right here. So we're fast forwarding through it. See, when it pauses like that, that's when you know that you have fast forwarded it all.
Possibility of it. There's a lot of the line here. Like we said, a trip to champs is a big deal. Millions and millions.
This is how all my stream snipers just to stream snipe me. But I don't stream like that anymore, so I could care less.
Some money for the ride home. Everyone a winner.
It used to make me so mad.
Fourth place is going to take home a G, and so you're going to be happy. But obviously, like we said, uno, dos, tres. That's where these teams are looking.
Galaxy S23 Ultra
I mean,
though.
it's not just that. It's also
Oh,
kind of the
chat,
pride
isn't
and
it
struggle that you
though?
are representing
Chat.
your NA.
Yeah, I mean, and I think it starts with Tribe first and foremost.
Chat.
This is your defending world champion.
Isn't it though?
That was a different
What
roster,
we
so same
saying?
banner, different team.
What
And the
we
thing is,
saying
we're working
though?
towards this group stage to see if this Tribe team
Bang.
can actually provide the same storylines we had last
Hashtag
year.
Samsung partner. Let's go, baby.
Yes, this roster is still just as
Hey,
good.
yo, I can actually say that because they're partnered with Samsung for this event. Isn't that crazy? Like, I never have a thing like this where both things are like connected like this. You know, it's a first for me.
Had a chance
Super
to
sick.
pull things through right at the very end, definitely when it matters.
W.
But you know what? I'm excited to see what they have to bring.
Okay, I'm
us,
gonna move
especially
the
knowing that
stream a little bit
some
over
things
this
are
way
gonna
for
be really
me, so
different.
I'm looking more to the cam than what I am right now. Because right now I'm looking so far over here. Just the way my screens are set up.
Scrims that we've had a chance to kind of watch over. They also were in a position to kind of control their own destiny. The big question mark is the fact that they've never had a chance to really prove inside at a venue like this. So there is a level.
Chat, see the guy? This is so crazy. Like, I can't believe this. I know I keep muting the stream, but come on, do we really care about these casters giving us the background when I can just give us some background? That's what I thought. Anyway, that's so bad to say that. But anyway, bro, I said this last time I was doing like ratings for Call of Duty. Bro, I got so much heat for giving people skill ratings. And I said at the start, I was like, I don't play as much as I used to, so don't take these ratings, you know, like as a say end all or be all. But I got so much heat for that. Anyway, Aerith was in one of the teams that just barely, I believe, missed out on this. And dude, I just want to, this is a pure glazing moment, chat. Like, this is me like sucking up to Aerith, bro. Like, she is way better than I thought. When I was watching, like, bro, when I was watching her play, I was like, holy shit. Like, oh, can I even stream in this? Or can I even swear in this stream? I can't remember. I can't remember. I'm just gonna stay away from it. But Aerith is insane, chat. So the fact that she didn't make it should tell you how good the players are in this. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag rip Godsley. What happened, Godsley? Godsley didn't die, bro. I would have known that. I would have been told. I would have been given an update on that. Is it just me or is some of the gameplay like slightly like glitchy? There's Beef Mommy. I actually met Beef Mommy, chat, in London. She was great. I really like Beef Mommy. Bro, glazing I am. I'll glaze Aerith, bro, because listen, dude, I'll glaze anyone that actually seriously impresses me. And when I was watching stage 3, Aerith seriously impressed me, so I got a glazer. It just has to be done. Like, if anyone impressed, bro,
nothing out there to sit there and say that this
personally, chat, I feel like a lot of people don't like to. So if you don't know what a glaze is, it's like hyping somebody up to a degree that maybe they're not deserving of, or just hyping somebody up in general. So like, I feel like that it's not cool to hype others up. And it's, I think, in my personal opinion, that's a complete L. Like, so for me, I know for a fact that like the common perception of me hyping up Aerith there was like, oh, like he's being weird, like that's not very cool. Like that's what the crowd image is. Whereas in my mind, I'm like, I'm hyping them up. They deserve it. Like, go that person. And it's the same with everyone. Like, I would rather just give them their flowers if they deserve it and make them feel good about themselves than care about like the hive mind mentality of like, oh, you're a glazer, oh, you're so cringe, like stuff like that. So either way, Aerith W. Aerith W. And if anyone impresses me in here, chat, I will say straight away. Straight away. But saying that, it does take a lot to impress me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm eager to talk about Devious, but I think we gotta lead with the horse. The blue and white here, this LG.
Will you still vouch for Tribe Gaming or vouch for Luminosity Gaming, which consists of 80% of Tribe's players? As far as I'm concerned, Tribe and Luminosity are the best two teams. That's all. That's it. Tribe number 1 all day, though. Just for fun. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it, broski. Tech is not playing. He is playing. Look, he's right there in the back left of that team. That's Luminosity. This is a pretty cool.
Also, I don't want to leave out Hippo.
Yeah, this is pretty sick, chat, isn't it? Like, this is pretty. They didn't have this last year, like a cool thing. Like, why is Bond eating bread, bruv? Yo, what's up, Jack and Parker? How you doing, man? Yo, Jack, a long time no see, dude.
Also,
I remember you were like one of the first people I ever seen when COD Mobile launched. Like, be in my chats or subscribe or comment on my videos with like a verified mark back in the day, bro. That was like 3, maybe even, that was close to 4 years ago, dude. Bro. Alright, chat. Are we gonna give constructive criticism here? I like nitpicking things because I feel like, although I'm not a perfectionist, I hold myself and our team to a very high standard, but this does look really good. I mean, you gotta think that it's not the overall worlds, it's a regional finals for the North American, which, like, chat, don't even, you know what? I don't even care what you say. The North American region, I'm not from North America. The North American region is the best region in the game. In terms of skill, they have the highest caliber players. The average player might not be as better as some other regions, but as terms of the top teams, North American region are the current crowning champions. They finished first and second last year. They're the best region. So these matches will probably have one of the finalists for the Worlds, in my opinion, unless China just knocks it out of the park this year, which they definitely could do, and if so, China #1.
If they change their mind, if they wind up changing,
I like this. I like the trophy too. Look, super cool. Also, Snapdragon. Wait, who's this?
across the way, it's gonna be devious, a little bit untested.
Bro! Oh my God, chat. Wait, I'm gonna say it when he pops up on screen. Wait for it. Where is he? Where is he? Bro, see this guy? This guy used to be hot ass at the game. I swear to God, Rehan used to be so bad. And then I seen him as well play recently. And bro, I can't believe it. It's like looking at like a little brother and seeing like, I'm just remembering how like young and like bad and terrible. Like he used to be an S36 camper at the back of the map in ranked when I used to play in the North American server when I was when the game first launched. And nowadays, bro, he's one of the best players in the game, bro. He went from like bottom of the barrel to like top of the team, bro. You know what I mean? I'm so like, oh, dude. It's weird to say this, that like it gives me happiness because it's not even like nothing is involved with me here at all. Like I had no contribution to anything of this, but like it makes me happy, and it's so cool to see somebody like Rehan who started, and I used to play with him. Like I would play with him, play against him all the time in ranked, and he was so bad. So it's just like, it's almost I'm getting inspired by Rehan because he like came from terrible to one of the best. You know what I mean? Crazy.
So they're not necessarily,
I love that. I love those stories, man. And the only story better than like a comeback or an arc where somebody starts from the bottom and goes to the top is like somebody started from the bottom, going to the top, then falling back to the bottom and getting back to the top again. You know what I mean? That's the only story better than the story I think that Rehan has right now that should be told about him, is that he was so bad and now he's like one of the best ever. He's a 10 out of 10 for skill. Like he's on the top of the world, you know?
And that's our main goal coming into this tournament. I think, of course, winning this would be amazing, but getting one.
Yeah,
of
he didn't give up. Exactly.
Spots is our main goal for sure coming into.
Exactly, Saz.
I feel like my team's playstyle is different from every other team's. We're more like aggressive. That makes sense. We have 2 ARs, and our second AR S-Dog.
You can tell he's nervous, can't you?
He plays that AR like an SMG. I feel like that brings like a different playstyle to the game, and teams like that throws them.
He's so nervous,
the
bro.
This team in this tournament is Tribe.
That's cute.
They beat LG pretty bad on that takeoff.
Ah, Rushgate!
Right now.
I don't. Rushgate, he's hyping us up though, isn't he? He's hyping up Tribe though. You know what I'm saying?
4-3 in the regular season. This squad certainly had their work cut out for them, mommy. But when we
I love that guy's hair. See the guy on the right? Oh, I can't even. You can't even see his face because my face cam's blocking it. But the guy on the right's hair is like it's crazy cool. I don't know what it is about like dreads and stuff. They just hit the spot, man. I love that stuff.
When it comes to the Hacienda, it was very close. So
I would be nervous too. I bet, Mina.
Really
I think everyone would be nervous.
And like what Shift already mentioned, they had a very difficult first 4 games.
Absolutely, and after you lose 3 of your first 4, you essentially have to win.
I'm so ready for these games to start.
So the fact that they were able to keep their cool and find a way to bounce back as convincingly as they did, super impressive, and that's why I think the hopes.
Damn. Okay, so the first match is actually LG playing.
Now it's time to start jumping.
Yeah, I was told if LG win this. I'm allowed to say this. Yeah, I'm allowed to say this. I was told if LG win this and Tribe win their game, then LG versus Tribe happens. Like today, like in this stream. That's what I was told, so that would be insane.
Teams play.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say, I'm just gonna keep it 100 with you. Like, even though this stream may be sponsored by COD Mobile, I just gotta say it. I just hate Apocalypse. I just can't play that map. I don't know what it is about it, but when I'm like, I can play against it when I'm playing against terrible players. Like if Sonho's in the other team, broski, like I'm dropping nukes. But see, when I'm playing against people of the same skill level of me, the settings button's being hit and I'm backing out. That's just the way it is.
Reliant on the ARs.
Like, I don't even...
Look back at LG
It's got to the
playing
point where if I'm mad, I don't even stay in the game. I just leave.
So there's already going to be a little bit of
Takeoff, on the other hand, I like that. Takeoff is a map where I feel it requires a lot of game knowledge and skill. Like, because it's just, like, you know, it's one of those longer, larger maps where, like, 5 players can really play on it well. Whereas Apocalypse is so freaking tight, dude. There's so much going on. Don't like. Not my favorite. Firing Range, busted map. That's a busted map. Meltdown. It's okay. Obviously, Raid, like, bans Raid, Crossroads Strike, like... Damn, I can't believe they're actually banning... They're banning Firing Range. You know what? Wait. Of course Takeoff is banned. Because freaking Luminosity's in here, bro. Did y'all see what happened to... Chat! Did anyone watch what happened to Luminosity the last time they played Tribe Gaming in Takeoff Hardpoint? Oh my god. They got absolutely smoked. And I think Veg went like double negative. Oh my god. I bullied him a little bit about that. I'm not gonna lie. But you know how it is. Me and Veg are actually friends. Like, you know the way, chat, you might see like people who collab with others or like... You know the people who like play with each other just because of YouTube, like, oh, let's collab. You know what I mean? I don't do that. So like, if I say nice things about somebody, it's because like I'm actually friends with them. You know what I mean? Like, me and Sono make videos together because we're actually friends with each other. So if I bully Veg, it's because I'm friends with him. You just keep that in mind. Like, I'm not actually bullying him. Like, we're homies and he bullies me too. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, it's like 250 to 34 or something. Exactly, sorry, like, what is that? Like, you can't talk to me unless you get 50 points. You know what I mean? Like, don't talk to me. That's what I would have been saying, bro.
Easier said than done at the moment. It's all about trying to control these long-range gunfights, and a bit of a bounce back here as all of a sudden there's a flank from behind. Rihan doing well to clear out.
Man, let me know about the audio of the casters.
Forward. Envy does keep LG.
Put it in the chat, not in Discord. Put it in the chat.
Devious are under pressure on the right side of the map.
But then 2Red definitely knows where Luminosity is going to be spawning off to. That this is the presence.
Anytime Tribe wins a series today, chat, we're gonna give away 50 gifted members. It has to be done.
There's going to be a lot of Luminosity players spawning right
Zolf
there.
got absolutely destroyed right there.
It's still going to be
just had to say it.
into the more favorable spawn for next.
And one of my favorite players outside of Tribe Gaming. I just love his swagger, chat. You know when you look at somebody and you're like, that's my guy? I like Band.
But the problem here is how do you break open one of the hardest hard points in Call of Duty Mobile?
Why was I pinged for saying rip Sono?
Looking for something over the top.
Great.
Getting one, turning actually
thanks, Hazard.
Space to work with here. He's got Rihan helping.
What happened to Tectonic? He's here, bro. Tectonic is in their team.
Spawns are blocked. LG not able to hold on, and now all of a sudden there's going to be a full-on flip. Devious looking good for this break around.
He's not playing right now.
Their first line of contact was...
Chat, I believe, right, I'll drop some sauce right here. I believe you're allowed to switch out players. You're definitely allowed to switch out players between series. You might be able to switch out players between maps. So what they might be doing here is cutting Tectonic out of this map. Because remember, like I just said, bro, this map is super fast-paced. And it's like not an AR map. And Tectonic is like me. He's an assault rifle dominant player. So this map is just not fit for him. So they put in Marshy, who's a sub-dominant player. You know, there's tactics to this. There's game instinct to this. Like, they don't want to put Tectonic in a map that he's not going to be the best player for. And they know that Marshy's really good close range. So they stuck Marshy in there for sure for that reason. And, you know, they could have went and looked at this whole series. If you can't switch between maps, they could have looked at the whole series and seen that it was a submachine gun dominant series. And they could have just said, all right, Tech, you're setting out this series. We're putting Marshy in, you know? I'm not sure if it's just for this map or if it's the entire series, but we'll see.
Luminosity, on the other hand,
we shall see.
They are now trying to funnel through. And even though they brought one player there, they're not winning that gunfight yet.
It's all about this opening contest. Devious
That's what I would do. Like, if I was the coach, I would do that. Also, chat, I'm going to give you some little, some background as we're warming into this. The person, he's not the coach, but the overall manager for this team is known as Hot, right? And me and Hot go back like 5 years ago now, like half a decade. What year is it? 2023? Yeah, bro. So like 5 years ago, me and Hot were in the same Battle Royale team, and he was the IGL for my team, and I was like the main Slayer. And now he is managing this COD Mobile team. Like, we went our own separate paths, and then we've aligned back so that he's in Tribe, I'm in Tribe. We were actually in Cloud9 back in the day together. But he is now the manager for this team, so he helps them out if they need anything. Like, he's their guy, you know? He was always really good at that. He was a great IGL. He was super level-headed. We always loved Hot. Like, everyone in the team always loved Hot, man. And I will glaze Hot till the day I die, bro. Like, I will glaze him.
Spawning all over the map right now. They're trying their best to anchor on the left-handed side, but it's not coming through fully. But how about this? A little lifeline from 2Red.
Yeah, this is way before COD Mobile, chat.
It's an opening double. Thug there to follow up.
When I met Hot.
The hard point with the claw. He's going to take down 3, but 2Red still in a spot to contest.
But the game doesn't even exist anymore. It was taken off the App Store.
LG just bringing out their operators and
that's why COD Mobile's on top, isn't it, though?
Perfect time. They're soaking up a lot of the hard points now, and for Devious, they need to find a way to get a little bit more of that spawn control. You get to see Zulf try to get that control, but unfortunately for him, it's a little bit too overwhelmed with the amount of Luminosity players that are going to be right there. 16 seconds left on the clock, and now the gap is slowly just going over into the side of Luminosity.
Yeah, remember that moment right there, friends, because
I hope for when
I would say
it's the finals, they fix the face cam stuff. You know the way sometimes it like shows a person that's not it
towards their score, up about 45 points. We rotate back
on the screen. Like right now it says it's Rehan, but it's not showing Rehan on this face cam. Oh, that one's it. That's Scott, I believe. That's actually him. That's good. All right.
There's some action from the front. Pred missile from Washi does at least alleviate some of that initial pressure on B1. LG looking to
like I'd preferably just not have their face cam on screen. Instead of having like the wrong face cam, you know what I mean?
He wins the 1v1 off screen, and Devious can now refocus their attention towards the hill.
I think at this point, Scott already has a 3 combo, and that just gave them so much more of an opportunity to have a little bit more of that spawn control. Yes, they have spawn control, but
this is actually a relatively close match. Like 50 points ain't much. That's like one solid hardpoint hold.
Rehan trying to get himself some space to work through the top side of these awnings. Zulf down low.
I did not know S-Thug was good. I was told like he was pretty mid. Saying that, I don't know myself, but it's surprising to see him absolutely smoke these guys. Like he may be down double points now, like they're really pulling ahead, but he's got the most kills. You know what I mean? Like, broski do be fragging though.
3 seconds on the hill, which we already know can be very essential later on.
Tribe fragging.
But here we go.
Eyes of cringe.
That temple spawn, and it is Rehan getting that.
Yeah, Marshy is playing, yes sir. Hey Fergus Vic, still your boy, even though he's not on Tribe, yes sir.
They're doing so well
yes, sir.
right now, but with Luminosity, they could bring out an operator to try and break.
If I'm friends with somebody, like, it goes beyond like being in the esports org. You know what I mean? Like, I'm friends with Veg outside of Tribe. He's a cool guy. I like Veg. He's never did me dirty. I have no reason to like hate Veg or anything. You know what I mean? That's my boy.
A chance for LG to contest and even soak up a bit of time here throughout the middle section of this.
You want my face cam a bit lower? All right, bro. I got you. I'll put it like right here.
The purifier cleans everything up along the outside. Still a chance for Devious to contest, but
I tell you what I'll do. I know what you want. You want to see the other people's kills, right?
Absolutely. I was about to touch up on
all right.
that point.
There we go. We'll have it like that, so now you can. I'm assuming that's what you want.
And we need to see something similar.
I'm assuming that's what you want with the face cam lower, Raheel Patel. So I feel like that's good enough.
So far, it is just
like you can see their kills there. You won't be able to see like what gun they're using. Oh, you can. You can see what gun they're using. But you won't be able to see what score streaks they have. But if I put it any lower, it'll go over my face. So I hope that's good for you, man. Thanks for the tip in the heads out, Raheel. Much love, bro. Oh, Marshy's going crazy, bro. You see him in a face cam? Marshy's going crazy. I already know what he's like. He's like, ugh, I guess.
Man, Marshy's nade was just
this
one
guy, bro.
that absolutely came out of nowhere. 2Red though, he tries to bring out the claw and not.
That's a perfect spot. Let's go, baby.
Use that. There's still players from Devious
I can't put lower mid chat because then it goes over the Samsung sponsor. I won't be able to do that, but I think this is the perfect spot regardless. We're good.
Still that front push.
Still friends with Godsley? Yes, sir.
That still wins this hill for them.
And it's just not convincing enough yet for Devious. There have been moments in this late stretch where they've been able to do some work, but it's just LG's operating.
All right, Thug's he's kind of lost it, and Marshy just got like 10 kills in a row. I swear I talked about Marshy a couple seconds ago, and he had 18 kills, and now he's on 28. When the hell did that happen, and why did we not get to see that? Am I tripping? Chat, yo, call me out.
So it's going to be a tough ask to make this.
Marshy's cooking, yeah.
Hard point opens up.
That must have happened while I was changing my overlay to be a bit nicer for you guys.
He will be able to take down one, and that will be
Not taking chipper chats? No, they work. They work, Gilmore. Don't send any though. Like you don't send any super chats. It's all good, man.
Loses majority of the gunfights, and that just allows them to be spawned out in all.
Yeah, this did like turn into just an absolute crush.
So big right now with the operator usage, with the gunfights, 220.
They did just start smoking them out. Like, let's be real here.
This is the one last push that Devious definitely needs, but Envy with the Sparrow is definitely going to be difficult.
Yeah, a bit of a trade going.
Marshy popped off. Like, chat, what did I say in the beginning though?
More than established at this point.
This game's over. We don't need to listen to the casters anymore. Like, they're gonna win. But what did I say, dude? Like, Tectonic is the starter for Tribe, but my thesis is, my theory, they took Tectonic out of the starting lineup for this map simply because Marshy is the better player. And as we can quite clearly see in the scoreboard, not as only is he the better player than Tectonic on this map, he's the best player on the roster entirely. The best player in the lobby on this particular map. So I feel like when it was announced that Marshy was like a sub, oh, he's a sub, it wasn't like, bro, I feel like people just looked into it too much because like being a sub is like a title and people want to like attach you to whatever they can, like a title. So there's like positives to that too. Like people will attach me to like, oh, #1 player, or people will attach me to the title of like being cringe or like doing like reactions or something. But like it doesn't, like, just because Marshy is a sub doesn't mean he is only a sub. He's still a star caliber player. He's still one of the best players in the entire world. So obviously they seen a position for him to come in here instead of Tech. They chose that, and it ended up probably being one of the deciding factors of why they rolled Devious. Also, chat, you may notice that I will stumble over my words today. It's just because I haven't streamed in so long. So it's hard for me to like process what I'm trying to say really fast if I haven't practiced it like I used to. Like, bro, I used to stream every day, 4 hours a day. And then before that it was like every day, 16 hours a day. You know what I mean? So I was always able to go. But sometimes I'll stutter over my words. I think we'll get over it after today. And then it'll be like, we'll be back to normal. I'll be able to say everything I want. But yeah, like I said, LG Marshy on the top of the scoreboard, best player in the lobby. He had almost the most time in the hill, most kills, least deaths. Like, bro, MVP performance. And he was titled as a sub. He's not a sub, chat. He's not a sub player. He's a sub player as in a submachine gun player, but he is not a substitute. He is just one of 6 men on the roster, I would say. He's definitely not a sub. And like when they win whatever amount of money in this, they split it equally. You know what I mean? So
they want to bring to the tournament here this weekend.
Sub my ass. He's the GOAT.
His value might be one of the things that could be an X factor for
He's the GOAT, chat.
Through this tournament.
That's definitely the importance of a sub in teams like this, because usually having a sub is kind of like an afterthought, like when someone can't
Beef Mommy?
put in a sub. But this is the importance of it. You need to find a way to kind of fit those puzzle pieces together. If Tech can play, there you go, you have Marshy. If another player can play, you have another player that can sub out. That definitely be a reliable player on your end.
Beef Mommy spitting! Chat, she's spitting! Look at freaking Veg. But anyway, back to Beef Mommy. That is probably the most intellectual thing I have ever heard Beef Mommy say. She just said exactly what I was saying, using different words from the English language, bro. She rizzed up what I was trying to convey to you guys.
So firing range is in, and I think the assumption here would be that this is Devious.
Bro, why does my guy actually have the sauce? Yo, are we seeing the same coach? Chat, did y'all see him?
So I'm looking at
my man Hippo.
I think we're gonna be seeing a lot of firing range being played now, just because it was.
I may have just look at him. I may have just glazed up Beef Mommy, but can we take a friggin' second, bro? Where'd he go? He ran off the stage, man. He was, bro. My Riz got him a bit nervous, chat. You know what I'm saying, though? Get him back on the screen, please.
Playing it off. I hope they're watching the EU region, how some of these teams actually played it, because so far it's kind of scary to play in a map that you haven't practiced
he was
on
stunting
the big stage in a long time.
Well, that's a good point. I mean, again,
oh my god! And then they decided to put band on the screen, bro. Like, bro, this is and Rehab. Like, they're just bringing them all out, chat. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to get some eye candy on here for the girls. Am I right, Toe?
There is a little
Am I right?
Stress and pressure built into that. Whereas, again,
bro, chat. Somebody said I was fat shaming in chat. No, Hippo is his name. Hippo is the guy's name, Fisted Boy. You are actually goofy, bro. Somebody thought I was fat shaming him. Nah, Hippo's the guy with the blue jacket on, the blue trousers on, and the Luminosity jersey, bro. I gotta say, he has got some swagger about him. It wouldn't be the colors I would rock, even though I love the color blue. It just wouldn't fit me, but that was, you know, he was stunting on the haters, bro.
An advantage at dictating the pace, but Washi is gonna open things up. And Rihan, an essential player.
Little search and destroy. Oh, Vega, unfortunate, bro. He just got domed.
Trailer side, so even though the opening snipe was good from Washi, there is a bit of pressure over towards
Hopefully they can fix that glitch. See the way it freezes when they switch players? I want them to fix that, because it's annoying me. Other than that, like, the stream is great.
Will be able to keep his life a little while longer. Here's the challenge from 2. Red gets 1, keeps his life, and we go to a 3v3. Bomb making its way over towards
This caster is so good.
That's a good way to equalize everything, but Andy's gonna
Come on, man. Fix the little glitchy thing that's going on here.
Position to be in if you are Devious. Bomb is down in a really bad spot for them, and they need to find a way to
every time they shoot,
They
chat.
have a minute on the clock. That's a lot of time left to kind of play with Luminosity's mind.
An aggressive game of tag was had over the middle of the map, but everyone survives through it. Band taking an aggressive route back towards jungle side, and this is a great spot for him to just lock down.
I love firing range.
Trust that his teammates can just play contact over the top.
Firing range is
site.
such a great map to watch.
You've got 2 Red still holding in pretty tight over towards the A site. Marshy just playing kind of a flex through the middle. 45 seconds, so plenty of time here for Devious to work with. Just comes down to can they find the contact they need to get this back to level terms and hopefully put this objective in their favor with a plan.
Yeah, chat, Tech isn't playing. Tech isn't playing in the series.
There into American. And he is going to wait for that one last play. That's S-Thug. Picks up the sniper. It also picks up the bomb as well.
Wow.
S-Thug, speaking of, gets that kill.
Here comes a quick contest, though. Marshy.
Oh, here he
SMG
is.
shotgun
Here's
combination.
the
Just trying
MVP.
to tag away some toes. S-Thug on the exit.
One.
Slides away, but
The
keeps
MVP?
an opportunity
The MVP, Broski!
Back over to the shotgun.
The MVP!
Down for LG to take the opening defense.
That's on God.
That is really good patience.
All right, I know Marshy's not on Tribe anymore, but listen, dude. These guys are my friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, Marshy's my boy, bro. So, when it comes to Tribe versus LG, I'm Tribe all the way. But for now, when it comes to, like, you know, Devious versus Luminosity, bro, it's Luminosity on top, baby.
It's gonna be kind of the same thing.
I do not care, bro.
Stop giving away
I
those
do not
first
care.
bloods.
I'm gonna get some DMs like, you can't support LG.
Rehan keeping his life and just kind
Come on, get out of here.
He gets contact over the middle of the map. And how about this for Chell? Little double slide comes through. Rehan watching over the top of it, and Devious will earn first blood and mid-map control. But Veg, through trailer window, does find
Veg
one
actually
at
getting a kill?
very close range considering the angle that he was able to take. And as a follow-up kill comes through, now Veg is looking to get aggressive, but shut down. We go to an early 3v3, minute 20 on the clock.
So this is one thing that we've seen Devious already do mid-game, right? They're able to equalize things, slow it down, playing the clock, and that's what we like to see
What was
from
that,
this team
Veg?
in particular. But it's a matter of where are you going to choose to be at? It is going to be
No, why
Rihanna
not?
try to scope out the situation here and through Tin.
I think I'll be the judge.
Yeah, that's a tough call. Rehan's just looking for just sheer up COD timing, see if he can sneak to the middle of the map, find an unexpected angle, but it was being avidly watched.
That is a beautiful angle from Band right there.
Scout out Scott, so that will work out for another elimination for LG.
I don't know if that was the move.
Down
Pretty
to
fire though.
He's just got absolutely nowhere to go. It's
Well
a good
played.
old-fashioned Kobayashi Maru. No win condition there for Devious as LG go up 2-0.
See, they're so good at kind of equalizing it for the side of Devious, but Luminosity is just 2 steps ahead, especially after knowing very well that the clock is going to be in their favor past that 1 minute point.
Chat is not glazing big right now.
Where they want to go in for an aggressive push in through Bravo.
I'm Ferg's little bro junior.
Though, so that
All right.
give
Oh my God, they're all running down there, Broski!
Oh, and Band
Holy!
is actually so critical for LG's defense. Help is now on the way. Zolf can't make good on the contact through mid. Band over the top is just trying to find the last bullet into 2 red, but he will not be able to find the kill. The rest of his
Look at
teammates now
Veg, bro.
fighting forward as
Veg thinks he's Timothy or something.
Again, the shotgun just
Oh no.
wrecking havoc
Rehan.
with his Deviants
Oh
offense,
no.
and they're just completely
Oh.
stuck.
Man.
Leaves it just down to 1.
It's all
last
Scott,
one
bro.
left. This would have to be a 1v3, and Washi's waiting for him to cross. No worries there,
Chat.
and a great response from LG's defense.
Like what you mentioned, Devious not.
Bro, it is looking like they are about to sweep Devious. And if I was Devious, I'd be feeling some kind of way about that. I would be getting angry. I'd be getting infuriated, and I would be locking it in.
Kind of scrambling for any kind of plays, and Luminosity is going to be reading it so well.
Oh, stuns do land, though. 2 red slides out. Zolf able to help find the first kill. More flashes coming through, and LG cannot stand tall at all. What a little transfer from 2 red.
Okay.
Gets 2 in the round. Make sure that
All
Vic
right.
cannot play spoiler from trailer. And now for the first time, Devious, a convincing round in front of them, a 5v2 situation.
It's a 1v5, it's
Washi
GG's.
drops, now it all
Ban
rests
doesn't
with
have
Vic.
this.
He's
There's
been
no way.
figured
Yep,
out.
I knew.
No worries there. Only 1 will drop, and Devious on the board.
Why is
All right,
Veg on the
finally,
R9? He's
a
nerfing
fantastic
himself for
display
the
of
vid title.
util
Yep,
usage
pretty
for
much.
Devious, where they got the
Why are you not in this
timing
competition?
right.
Because
Got
I
the
do a
flash,
lot more
got
than
the
just play the
kills,
game.
and essentially, that is what they needed, and kind of lacked in that.
I have no
Bravo
interest in
push that
competing
time
anymore.
around. They know that ban is going to be
No interest in
pesky
it.
in those corners.
What headphones
so,
are they
you know
using?
what?
I
EA is
actually
the
don't
weaker
know.
Side, but we have to worry about Washi.
Different
I
setup
actually
this
don't
time
know,
for
broski.
LG. Looking to get aggressive in towards mid. NV just spamming down the corner with the kilo. Not gonna matter.
Could be
though.
some,
Devious
like,
still
special
picking apart,
one.
Find the opening 2 kills, and now the onslaught starts to make its way on towards A. Once again, the only player that could really play spoiler is Veg, and he can't do too much.
Veg's not playing spoiler.
We'll have
Come
to wait,
on.
and he's not going to be allowed to.
I told you. I
Catches
literally
the
said he
wall.
wasn't going to do it.
Also making safe the middle of the map, and Devious seemed to have figured things out here in the latter stretches of their offensive half.
I mean, they already know
Sorry,
that
Veg, but
Van's
it's
going
just
to
true,
be
isn't it?
Wash is going to be up in 10.
It's
and
just
they only
true,
have to
though,
worry about
isn't
1 or
it,
2 plays,
though?
So they heavily stack in through that A side. 38 seconds left on the clock, and Washi's going to be left alone, and there's really not much
Wash
he can do
goddamn
as
player.
number 3
You're goddamn
behind
right.
him. That's Rehan.
You're goddamn right,
getting the
broski.
better of him, and we're
Jaylin
finally
Scott, thank you
just
for becoming a
putting
member.
that
Wait, man. I think it's Jaylin.
in towards the favor
Right,
of
Jaylin
Devious,
Scott?
where finally the momentum's on their favor.
It is
seems to just be a
overrated this
simple
year. I wouldn't
mindset
say that
change of
much.
Let's not worry about trying to pick out opening snipes for first bloods. Let's just flood
I wouldn't
stuff.
say Veg's
And
overrated.
It's worked out really nicely
Not
for
at
him.
all.
Again,
He's
a
the
little
GOAT.
messy as their attempt over towards B a couple of rounds ago, but everything towards A has been convincing.
Ferg
This
not
time
washed,
LG
he's just
will
lazy.
not bother trying
Well,
to contest
yeah,
the
like-
opening part of this A site.
Yeah,
They will
but
back up,
that's part of
defend,
what
be
being
alive,
washed is. Like,
and look to play, I'm
you can
sure,
become
mostly
washed
retake.
because you're just not
And you can see
interested
Washi, number
in
2
being the
Blue's got a
best. You know what I
lot of
mean?
Space to work with backside B. Does he see?
Like, sure, if I wanted to grind, I
He
would.
get a chance. Yep, shot
Nice
lands,
shot.
and all of a sudden, LG now control the map.
It's beautiful. We saw Luminosity just change band, switch them off for Washi, knowing very well that there could be some flank watch for Devious and able to get that kill. And now they're flooding through mid,
W
also
Hazard.
in through that A lane as well.
Oh,
It is
that's
a
great,
matter of,
Hazard.
is
Congratulations,
Tourette
bro.
gonna be winning that gunfight up
I
against
didn't
player
just- I
number
just seen
4,
that.
and that's Vague.
Yeah, this is everything right here. Devious, if they can find a piece of contact, win an elimination, or on the backside, they'll feel much more secure in this post plant. But LG looking to split hit this. 2 red catching 1. Keeps himself very healthy on top of that. This is critical for Devious. 2 red now just has to be a nuisance. And LG's retake has to now come from the front. There's no opportunity for this flank to come out. Smoke will allow them an entry. Marshy finding first blood on this take. Just down to can they actually clear out the backside of the obstacle course. Enemy gets another. Time becoming a bit of an issue though. LG
They need to go.
hop this. S-Thug gets taken down. Just
They need to
down
go right
2
now,
red.
bro.
1v2 situation. Plays the corner. He gets
Oh my
the
God.
first. 6 seconds
He doesn't
on
have
the clock.
time.
Has to take the 1v1 versus ban.
Oh,
He
Broski!
goes off enough of the clock.
Oh,
and he still
Broski.
secures the double. We're tied at 3 as we swap the sides.
Holy, how have they came back from this?
Wraparound from 2 red and definitely
Oi!
going to be clutch for him, playing time to his
God!
advantage. And like what we mentioned already, it is going to be that backside of the map.
They got me
Those
doing the
engagements
Ferg
were
emote,
so
bro.
Key for Devious to win
Chat.
that and equalize everything. And now
I know it's cringe, but I can't, like, see when I get hyped, bro, like, the fingers just go, bro. Like, it's not a thing that I can control. They just go. They just freaking move.
The stuff they're looking to play right through the backside of A. Not going to work out. What is that shot from Envy? I mean, saying he was under pressure is putting it lightly. And he still converts on the 2 kills, and LG's offense off to a very hot start here at the Bobby
That
Friday
was
today.
great, Hawaiian Typhoon.
a minute
Absolutely.
and 30 brought down to 44 seconds. And now it's up to these last 2 Devious players. And it is going to be an important one for S-Thug and Scott. They will be surrounded though because Luminosity knows very
Devious
well
got that
how to
dog in
flank,
him,
and
I agree, bro.
Marshy's gonna be so
Dude,
nasty
W
if he gets
chat
that
right now.
timing right.
Such a tough duo here for Devious to work their way back
Oh,
in. Just not a lot of space to work with.
ooh.
And Washi
Bro, the
just
freaking
pops
guy turned
off.
away from that
Finds the last
POV
2
at the
kills
exact
between
wrong
him and
time.
Envy. The sniper rifles get the majority of the legwork done for LG on their opening offense. And I think the thing
Eat your
about it
popcorn
is,
and chill.
at no point was that
I might have to
double
get some
stack in the
popcorn, too.
trailer ever scouted by Devious. So that's going to be a mystery part.
Be
I
honest,
think, here
Ferg
for
wants
Luminosity.
LG to lose.
If
I
they can do
actually
that,
don't,
yep, same
because I want
players
LG to go
making
against
the same
Tribe,
happen.
so...
The smoke when Rehan connects. and there's gonna
That
be
was
enough of a
through the
challenge through
smoke.
Trailer itself for Devious
What
to
the
go
hell?
2 for
Bro, I told you
1.
Rehan was good
This
chat.
is
What'd I say
a
though?
nice go around for Rehan, knowing very well that it's going to be a mid push off that smoke, but Washi goes in response as well, and it's going to be a little bit of an equal gameplay here. And for me, I think Scott needs to find a way to get this kill, especially for Marshy, knowing very well that he likes to be that flank. And
He does.
for Luminosity, there's going to be slowing things down.
Tractor
So far,
Eam
Scott is
says
out
talk
of
to
control
Han.
whatsoever
Yo,
in
talk to
this
Han in
Look to
chat,
see if
chat.
they can catch someone off guard
W.
here. Plenty of time to work with. No need to do anything too crazy. Really, if
By
you're
the
on
way,
either
so no
side of the
W
bomb right
screenshots,
now,
by the way.
Devious feeling pretty comfortable in their setup.
Just seen him.
Mostly off of Scott locking down this B alley through jungle. You still have trailer control. Nice up close contact can be made by 2Red. And it looks like that's just going to kind of float to wherever the defense needs to reinforce. On the other side for LG, both
Dude,
the
this
sniper
caster
rifles
is so
left
good.
alive, and they are trying their darndest to pick an angle and find a free kill.
Is this shift,
This is what I
chat?
love about Devious right now.
Like,
is
this guy-
they're not giving
oh my
away
God.
anything, just holding their angles, just playing time to their advantage.
He's my
Looks like,
my favorite right
kind
now.
of clearing
For
it
sure.
out and tries to clear corners, but
like him.
he is going to be making some noise, and Scott is going to relay that information to his team.
Yeah, alarm bells will be ringing, but Scott's in a very safe position.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yep, just no one checks.
Bro missed
Scott
so
gets
many
one
shots there,
damage on
chat.
the
Come on, let's be
second.
real here.
Defense has
We've seen him
rotated
shooting
over
for a
to
long
assist him.
time before
Yeah,
he
Envy-
hit.
Oh, goodness. Tried for a little slide shell to see if he
For
could
sure.
make something happen.
At least he
Neither
got
shot
one of
will
them, but
land,
he
and
could have
now
got
the
two
rest of
right there,
Devious
bro.
have arrived. Envy opening. No, not going to connect. And Esther
4
will convert to
4.
this level at
Wow.
4.
I was
played
not
for
expecting
Devious.
this. I thought they were gonna,
Luminosity
like,
tried
Donut
to get that
them.
information, but
Like
Devious
7-0.
was not giving them anything, and Scott was the playmaker for that round, just being quiet.
Is
able to
Fergus
tag
SK
up
still
those two
banned? It
players,
is, yeah.
Just waiting for another information. I mean,
This is a
that's
tournament?
just
It
well
is,
played.
Aaron. Yes, sir.
And
What's
now
up, bro?
different
Welcome to the
look
stream,
coming in
man.
from LG,
How you doing,
as
bro?
they're not going to be pushing in through mid. Instead, they want to go in through the mid lane instead.
Contact made. Scott comes out on top 5v4.
Hopefully,
early,
Cobra.
but the pit's not done yet. LG trying to force their way in towards 10, but it's very costly. A couple of trades back and forth, and LG
Top
will
10
gain the
players?
ground,
I'm
but
not sure.
Thing about this is
I would need to
defensively,
make a video and think about
DBs
that
still
one.
have the bomb carrier down, and they're still holding some very contestable shots around both sides of the map.
I don't know what the
Washi
hell that snipe was.
did get scouted.
I feel like that was just
Isn't
a-
able to use the sniper rifle.
You know when
to
you just
convert
throw
another
a nade
freebie,
across
so
the map and you
2Red
hope it hits?
will
That's what
still
that
be
was.
Contesting this A site.
But in snipes.
2Red is going to be
Ferg, I
a
got your
good
COD dreams forever, man. Hell yeah. Sky, what's up, bro?
vantage point. Being
Oh,
pumped
we
like
got the
that.
official Call of Duty Mobile
Esther
Esports
gets
in the
an important
chat,
kill as
though.
well, and that
Holy
brings
chat.
Luminosity in
Yo,
their
everyone
path.
spam them.
So far
Everyone
it does. That
spam
also
them,
allows
bro.
2Red to go
Just
in there
go
for that
do it,
rotation
too.
in their jungle,
This
and
is
they
huge.
might be on a pinch.
This is so
Uh,
well done for
I don't know
DBs.
which one of y'all is on the
Like
account
this,
right now,
LG
but-
trapped on the B side of the map.
Bro, chat, at
Still
Call of
again,
Duty Mobile
tons of
Esports.
clock
Just
for
do
LG
it.
to work with.
Just hit him with it.
Committing for a plant as of yet, seeing if they
Watch
can find
Twitch better
contact
quality.
first and
All right, you know what?
foremost.
Hey, I'll check out
Marshy
after
makes the
this.
commitment. He
I'll
will
check
get
out after
bomb
this
down
game.
Successfully. Clock goes down to 45 seconds, favoring LG. Can they hold the post plant though? Esthug has already gotten in towards tires. He's cleared
Hell
out
yeah, a little
so
bit of
much
spam for
this
Call of
site.
Duty Mobile Esports. We like
So
that, though,
2Red
don't
can
we?
come to assist. Nade's coming through. Marshy trying to be scouted out. He's just holding a shoulder. Big contact here, and he wins the first gunfight.
That
Now
was
it's down to
iffy.
2Red. Sliding in towards Closet. Wins the first. 1v1. Oh, not going to come through.
Bro.
Washi holds his ground, provides the kill, and a key round goes the way of LG.
Did he say
that was
Washi?
really tight.
I thought that was
LG played it
Marshy.
really well.
Was that Washi? Wow.
Not going to be too aggressive, and so far, it just is down to the wire. Did not.
Chat, you know what? Washi is on top, but this isn't surprising considering he is a sniper and one of the best snipers in the entire game, while also playing firing range, which is a long range map. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like this is kind of what we would expect here.
Information here in through jungle.
Yeah, just kind of feeling out both sides of the map.
That was
You've got
Marshy,
Dan and
yeah.
Marshy
That's what I thought.
Trying to make their
He said
presence
known over Washi.
towards B.
Bro, they just have such
Defense
similar
is,
names,
I
right?
would say,
Like,
very
Washi's
comfortable
literally...
right now.
A W is an
Envy
upside down
standing
M,
with the bomb
and an
in
M
hand
is
to
an
actually
upside
give you
down
some
W.
intuition and towards
And then it's just
what
the same
pace of
letters in
this
the
round
name.
will
It's
look like
weird.
for LG, but honestly,
Yeah,
if
Washi.
they're looking for sniper picks, they've missed their window.
They basically have the same name.
Comfortably.
Yeah, and right now there's no information gathered whatsoever.
Got a little R in
They
there, you know what
cannot
I'm
commit
saying?
To a site yet.
On
All
the
they need to
marsh.
do is full flood,
Washi
but
Marshy.
one pick. It's going to be
Oh.
important, and speaking of, Rehan gets that.
Envy!
Stops the push, possibly going in through Alpha.
That's a big missed chance for Envy. But Rehan still gets traded out. We go 4v4.
Turned
Still a
on!
sniper in hand here for Luminosity.
That's why he's
They're
not
gonna
in
pick
Tribe
up
anymore.
big on the
Just
second,
saying.
So they will have the chance to
Just
get
saying,
close
though.
at
Like,
long
I'm just letting y'all know. That's
But
why.
With this setup,
What you just seen right there.
how do you break down trailer if you're LG? B's really not an option. I mean, with 45 seconds
A
on the
little
clock,
neck crack chat.
they're going to have to commit to getting in towards A. And the double
You didn't
setup
see that.
includes Zulf
You
and
don't clip
Two
it. Don't clip it,
is
please,
a
chat.
very
Please, no.
formidable one. Nade's starting to come through. Band clearing his corners, just making sure he can work his way on. But how do you clear out trailer? That's
You're dead, bro.
Right
Like they're like, you're gonna clear out. Nah, what? No way. You ain't clearing out trailer, bro.
You gotta keep in mind that
hold on.
Is the one with the bomb,
Nah,
so you don't really have the ability for him to watch over the top of this with a sniper rifle.
Killed him.
Continue to find kills.
There's no way.
I mean, that is probably the most detrimental thing is
do
Washi
something.
needs to play back a tiny bit, and he's losing out on majority of the engagements here, where Luminosity could not find a way to clear out trailer, and it is going to be so difficult with Vague, going to be the only one left, and we are still evened out here. A beautiful display by Devious, just hanging down.
Holy!
Round for round, and again, I think if you're LG,
holy chat! What was that?
You don't connect in the first 20 seconds.
What was that?
Play out the rest of the
Did
round.
I just see Vague get world start on the main Glycin stage? Holy, dude!
Looking to make a very aggressive.
Bro got sauced!
Who's the only defender here.
Somebody clip that shit! Oh wait, no swearing. Somebody clip that
Trophy systems are down.
That excretion of matter out of the rectum.
Envy looking to plant, but again, Devious doesn't want this to happen. Pinstripe kill feed goes down. Envy has to back off and will stay 3v3 with a bit of pause, as eventually LG will feel comfortable to get the bomb planted.
And now, finally, it is brought down to 40 seconds. All three lanes covered by Devious at the moment.
Is spamming leg, bro.
One-on-ones happening here. Washi going to be in a really good spot to try and get rid of Scott. And it's just all about timing for Devious. When are you going to push?
Well, they get the first blood over through mid. Rehan makes his way on towards the site. Washi can't connect. And now all of a sudden, that's Doug trying to make the player on the backside, but LG do find the kills they need. Rehan now the last one left. 1v1 with Band. Band's in trouble, and Rehan just gets aggressive, takes him off the heady, and lets him know about it.
Bro.
Fireworks early here in Seattle as Devious take the edge, 6-5 up.
Yo, did their Samsung S23 Ultras hit like low power mode or something? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell is going on here? LG is getting Klappenstein.
Six back in the group stage and challenge. They're more of a
what was that?
team, and now the attack
Back-to-back
is showing
rounds?
that they're having a difficult time here.
Similar setup here for Devious. The big question mark here for LG is how do they deal with Scott through the middle? Opening frag does open up the A site a touch.
We do love body shots, Rez. That's a fact.
Particularly poignant, I would say, for Luminosity, considering that Zolf is still playing inside trailer. Look at the early rotation from Devious. They've got a sniper rifle now to try to hold off this.
Wait, I didn't realize how sus of a thing that was to say, bro. I was just like thinking in COD Mobile terms, bro. My mind's too innocent for this.
Zolf can just still hold this as he takes out a trophy system. He does get slid on, though. Vague opens up trailer, and we'll go 3v3. Bomb collected.
And now Washi gets another one.
Woo.
And now they have the advantage. And also trying to bring that pressure on, putting that clock down, winding it down. And an essential gunfight onto the backside of Mac. Take a look at that. That is play number 5 from both teams.
I didn't say anything.
Scott, and we've seen Scott.
His battery fell.
This is a huge shot from Estog. Gets one damaged up. Has Vague down low. Scott on the rotation. He wins the first 1v1. This will be a 1v2 for him to win the
Come on, Scott. Come on.
Scott,
are you blind? Are you blind, bro? Oh, it's Vague. It's GG's, bro. Scott wins this, bro. He's choking, but he's still gonna win. No, he's not.
Vague takes the dub, and we're going extra innings.
Woo.
Scott, I don't know what happened to your fingers, bro, but you need, like, I don't know, like, finger sleeves can't even save you from that, bro. Like, Broski was trying to run, and he was, like, missing his run joystick. Did y'all see that? I mean, come on. Like, you couldn't have served it to Vague on a better silver platter than that. Forget silver platter. Motherfucker hit him on the diamond tier platter. Like, Vague, that was the easiest kill of your life. Don't even talk to me.
It has to have that outcome come out.
Don't even talk to me right now. Bro wasn't even moving. Like, he didn't. Wow, I'm not even gonna talk about it, bro.
Takes his focus over.
I'm over that.
Check, which Envy, well, you could tell just by the way he's
bro,
moving.
Give
he
up.
Wants to take a peek into the bomb site, but very wisely stays down, and we'll continue on 4v4.
Again, there's so many engagements all across the map, and Rehan it's a good thing that Band is just going to slide away just like that. So it is going to be an open point for them to try and go
it's Vague, chat.
But unfortunately for
he's already got a kill this round.
Loses an essential gun.
Oh, he's got 2 this round, chat. W Vague. Can we get a Vague in chat, though?
And now Devious are
if he hits another.
Behind the bomb site. Follow-up kill comes for Band. Marshy making sure there's no deep exit.
Damascus platter.
We have the last one left. So it'd have to be a 1v3.
Krisky said Damascus platter. Like I asked.
Between the Fennec and the sniper rifle.
Oh, Veg, come on. There's another kill for you. It's right. He's right there, Veg. Veg. Veg Reno. W.
was right. And the double up for Luminosity
I like that.
gives them the
W Veg. That's a Weg moment right there.
All of them were just inside of the trailer, just
That's a
playing
Wagyu
the
moment.
angles right.
I agree with
And now
Emil.
we're going to be switching it again,
Little Wagyu
where
moment.
DVS had the more favorable side on the defense.
Chat, I had Wagyu for the first time
Now
like a week
Luminosity,
ago.
They have the advantage
A5,
this time around.
A5 Weg.
They're going to be slow when it comes to the approach. So far,
I
it's
tried
still
Wagyu
going
chat
to
recently.
Uto.
It was
I don't know. There's
bussin'.
no information yet.
But look at Zolf. He's got
In
so
Italy
far
too.
forward with
In
the shotgun.
Italy though.
I don't think
We don't have it over
Here
here.
comes the check. Zolf misses the first 2 shots. Oh no, a critical miss.
Weg?
And Washi even gets
Weg?
shot at range. Devious still trying to hold on to the ace site. They do pick together at least one response kill.
And he
a
got
second
smoked.
from
He
Rian
got smoked.
As he takes the scalp
After
of
this
Veg.
chat,
They're
I'm
on the
moving
map,
to see
though.
if their
Washi
Twitch stream
takes
is
the
better.
aggressive play from
I feel like it will be a
Numbers
little
hold with
better
LG,
than
but
this.
They've lost the bomb. They've lost map
I might be
control.
wrong though. They could be exactly the same.
Even though they have the numbers,
Wow,
they just
Rihan.
definitely don't have the
Rihan
next
proving
step.
why
Rihan
he's one of the best,
able
like
to
I said.
equalize, and now they're going to be backed up in a corner. Luminosity.
Why
need to
did
find a way
Veg
to
leave
play the time. Yes,
Tribe?
they have a minute to play with,
You know
but
what?
an essential gunfight will be won here by Tin.
Chat, there is zero reason for a mobile player to leave Tribe unless there is extra dollar signs up for grabs. That's all I'm gonna say, chat. As far as I'm concerned, I'm completely biased because obviously I am in Tribe, but there is no mobile esports organization better than Tribe. There's nobody even close to Tribe when it comes to mobile esports organizations. Like, Tribe go to the World Finals or the Worlds for like 4 different games every single year. Like, nobody else in mobile is doing that. You know what I mean? So take that with a grain of salt. Also, if you're an esports pro, you have access to content as well. Like, you can go on Tribe Frags for the mobile FPS pros. You can go on Tribe Gaming if you're like another area of mobile that I can't name because it's a hashtag called Mobile Partner Pro. But you know what I mean? Like, let's be real. Nobody's leaving Tribe unless they get an offer that is, you know. You get what I'm saying?
Before any action could come through, so LG tested here in the Surge, but they come through cleanly through overtime, and they take a 2-0
well played.
edge in this opening series.
Honestly, it was so doable for Devious to win this, and I feel like the weakest link that I'm seeing here right now, we've seen it on the screen.
Bro, Hippo
Zolf is
back on the
R9.
cam, chat. Hippo back on the main stage. You see him with that suit on, bro? Jeez, bro. W. Unfortunately, Tribe win. Like, Luminosity, congratulations on winning your game or whatever. Like, we're all hyped for you or whatever, but, you know, Tribe win. As far as I'm concerned, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a Tribe win, though, isn't it, chat? There you go, chat. You're back up on screen. I'm going to go and actually check real quick. If I put this on a different streaming platform, how it looks. And see if it still had that phrasing, because that's doing my head in, chat. And if it's doing my head in, I already know that y'all are triggered by it. Hold up, Brishka. It doesn't even exist on there, so I'm just gonna assume that like broskies just don't have it. You know what I mean? Honestly, I didn't even know this many people streamed on Twitch. This is crazy. This is the first time I've ever seen this, bro. To be honest. Keyboard ASMR, you already know the vibes, chat. You know how we do it up in here. My mic is right above my keyboard. It just is what it is, isn't it, though? It just is what it is, though. Yeah, there isn't even one to watch. So it'll really just be this one. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's not unwatchable. It's still fine. Like, I can still vibe with it. Just certain parts. We'll go over to the other screen. You like that overlay, chat? Sure, straight back into that. Of course, Washi on top for LG. Rayhan had a great game there as well for Devious. I love their abbreviation is DVS, like Devious. DVS, love that. I love that, dude. First to try and stream on Twitch. I just never have been a fan of that site, ever, to be honest. Oh, Hippo, we're turning it back on. Look how cute he is.
A bit about your fielding decision to kick things off.
You know, I think we have 6 really, really strong players that all come from, you know, 2 super teams, and now we form this ultimate super team where, honestly...
Chat, you heard what they said! They paid for 2 super teams to form into 1! I didn't say it! I didn't say it, chat. Didn't come from me. That's what he said.
And then we'll see how the roster changes up once we get to stage 5, but...
They paid to play!
I think right now we have the best lineup that we could possibly have to win this entire thing.
You've got more competition to get through before you can make it there to stage 5. When we spoke on media
Pay to
day,
win! Pay
we
to
discussed
win!
the need of Luminosity to not underestimate
Are y'all
Deviant.
hearing
That
it?
was
Are y'all hearing
a
it?
very
Pay to
close
win!
play on S&D. What's your evaluation of what we
Bro,
just
are y'all
witnessed?
hearing that guy in the
No,
back?
I think it's,
Are y'all hearing him?
We haven't been able
Bro, let
to,
me go.
you know, scrim as much
Bro,
with Devious
don't
as
worry,
much as we'd
chat.
love to. So, you know, I think for them being able, they had an element of surprise against us.
I'll go,
But
you know,
in all
I'll get him.
honesty,
I know he's a
as I said
heckler and
before to
stuff. Let me
you,
just go get.
We have to respect them. They're an excellent, excellent team, and they're playing out of their minds right now. Hacks and I, their coach, we're
Don't
just
worry, chat.
backstage
I'll get him. I'll get him.
They are turning it up, so I'm excited to see what happens.
Pay to win!
I'm sure a
Luminosity's
lot
pay
of
to
the fans
win!
watching agree with you in that excitement. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll let you get back to your
Pay
crew.
to win, bro! Yo, yo.
It is an interesting conversation point. I'm glad we had a chance in the middle of the series to kind of hear more into why the decision was made. It kind of reminds me of small shots like of what Sin would often say about his Kings roster in EU. When you've got 6 super capable players, sometimes it is what do you need
I got the heckler.
upon the day's
But I
action.
stretched my neck.
It really is important.
Don't
We
worry, I
kinda
got the
touched
guy.
upon
You know,
it a
he was
while
saying
ago
like
where
pay to
the
win or
subs
something.
really do matter. They shouldn't just
He was
be
saying pay to
treated
win.
as a
Like I don't know
substitute
what, you know.
where,
I
okay,
didn't
if
say
this
it
person is
personally, but
absent, we're going
the
to
guy
be placing that person
in the chat
later
said
on.
it. You know,
It's just
I'll
a
have to take
matter
him
of
out
can
for
this
dinner.
person be the final
Because he was
puzzle
correct.
piece? We know
But, you
how
know,
good
can't have that
Tectonic
here.
actually is. We know how good
We can't
Marsh
have
is.
that.
They were both
Yeah.
from Tribe in that championship winning roster last year, and it seems like they're making a statement.
Yeah, bro, no, I agree with you, but we just kind of have that on the stream, you know.
Is a must-win for
We kind of have that negativity over here.
first sweep, not just
You know what I'm saying? Like, no, yeah.
their
All right.
last chance
Anyway,
here,
back to the stream.
Also, the fact that they play this map really well.
Yeah, and LG, you've seen them play
Come on, pay one.
control throughout the grid stage. So
Who won? It's still on, Brisky! We're still in the same match, though.
Pressure from Vague, but
Vague just got turned on again, but it froze, so we didn't get to see it, but he got turned on.
Find themselves almost trapped in towards spawn. They do create an exit, and all of a sudden, clock gets stopped every single time a player gets on towards the zone. So it'll stall in a minute as Devious try to make their opening play over towards A.
So yeah, what Devious needs to go
Bro
through
said it
right
in my
now
chat.
is
Wasn't
get
me.
a tick of progress for each. You won't be able to erase it once that tick is
Why isn't
locked
Tribe playing?
down.
They are. They're
But
playing
you can
soon.
See here that Devious wants to
playing
get
soon.
that control, wants to get that spawn trap, getting in through blue, but so far they're just going to be stopped at the moment. It's still even when it comes to the lives, but they need to find a way to just put on objectives.
Yeah, great opening here for
LOL,
Devious,
so
just
no.
kind of creating some space to work with around the
LOL,
map.
what you just sent
Again,
me.
for those that are here in the studio that may have not seen Control before, both teams get 30 lives, and a minute and a half is on the clock for the offense to try to capture both of these two zones. You successfully do that, you get an extra 60 seconds. And often, the defense on this map in particular holds steep advantages, and you're seeing exactly why. LG all over the middle of the map. Devious created some opportunities and openings, but ultimately speaking, just not a lot of progress being made on either of these two zones. LG quick to respond to the pressure, and the clock will likely expire on Devious's opening tap.
Man, Devious is so good at playing their lives, but at the cost of what? Just losing
I'm
out
messaging
those
Madden on chat.
objectives and just have 0 seconds left to try and make it a touch. And Luminosity,
That was easy. Like,
just
they're
so
destroying
good
them.
when it comes to playing that time into their favor, not allowing Devious to even step on it
Chat,
at all.
Sono's
It's just a
so
matter of,
dumb.
okay, let's just play the defensive side on our favor.
Okay,
And
Mad
now
9,
we're
great.
gonna
So
be
it's not
seeing the
me,
greatness of Luminosity if
it's
they
just the official one. All right, I
rounds,
got you.
Get those points down on each objective.
Yeah, I agree, Mad 9.
Some streaks here for LG, so small advantage for LG.
Dude, chat, Sono's so dumb.
Again, we swap the sides every single time. Everything is down to can you capture these objectives and find the coveted offensive win. Nice control here from Envy over the top, just spraying players down with the Krig, able to open up some space at mid. Vague trying to get himself on towards the zone, but does get bounced out. Rehan looking for more and finding more.
I swear we've seen Vague die more than anyone else so far.
Still stalled at a minute 6, still an LG member on the A.
That's my boy, right? That's my boy.
And now Devious's defense gets to work.
Man, Rehan is just so good at defending this A side, able to get rid of 3 players, and in the moment that Band actually touched that A side, that gave information to him to funnel out all of the players right there. Band, again, speaking of, gets a taste of his own medicine, as Rehan is going to
That movement from Marshy there was insane. Oh my god, did y'all see that movement?
At 48 seconds. Devio's not in a position.
He was going around the map like a freaking ballerina, bro.
First tick of progress, it will be
What a
locked,
goat.
and they will not have to recapture it again, but easier said than done.
What a go, let bro cook.
Clock at 44 seconds. Red making his play from the high ground, not able to double down. Washi staying alive, but cannot double up in his own right, and with that, the clock will continue to tick away in a 14v6.
Oh, he got a kill, guys. Congratulations.
Being called in for LG here. Marshy tries to go to the War Machine, but only gets
Oh,
one.
here he is.
Vague in
Wow.
the corner,
Whoa.
does keep a little bit of pressure here at A. The second tick is locked. Sparrow is out.
All right, I gotta
Devious.
stop.
They're feeling the pressure.
I
They
gotta
wanna
stop
clear out
roasting
the
him.
zone and keep
I gotta
the
stop
clock
it now.
ticking, but it's not
Hunter killer LMAO.
Captured. LG now in a 12v12, and they get the extra 60 seconds added to the clock.
And
Par
Ben
steering.
gonna try to be a shark in the water, trying to get those kills down.
That was bad.
He's not gonna find it, but the rest of his teammates are. They don't need the operators at this moment. They were able to bring it out to capture that A flag, and now Luminosity is gonna be having a 3
If they
life
win this,
advantage.
they win the
Tick
game,
of progress already
in my
down, but
opinion.
2Red bringing out a claw of his own, trying to go in there for the defense.
That was
So
really
far,
bad
so
by
good for him,
2Red.
though.
That was so bad by him. No offense.
Devious just stuck, bunkered up on top of the B zone. Luminosity have a chance to threaten from the front. Washi, the only one operator in hand. But Zol beats him to the punch.
This
His
is close,
fire
chat.
clears the front steps.
This is
4v6
close.
situation.
5-4.
Trades continue to come out for Devious. Now to the 5v4. And being a spot to watch over the middle, he gets smoked out from taking the cross. So his focus
They
goes
got a
back
minute
over
to work
towards
with
the
here,
zone.
man. They
Here
got a
come the
lot
rest
of
his
time.
teammates directly behind him.
A lot of
Keep
time to
your eye
work
on
with
number
here.
3 in yellow, just on the minimap. Rehan's trying to make a long route happen around
If
the
one of
back,
these guys had a
but he needs to
sniper,
get
it would
part
be
of his
so
play.
beneficial.
LG are primed and
To be
ready
honest,
to
the
get this zone.
UL's pretty good in this situation
If he
too.
gets the timing right, the pinch definitely going
Oh my
to
God.
hurt Luminosity
Oh my
right
God.
now.
Oh
It's
boy.
speeding
Oh my
up
God.
Rizzo. He times it right.
Oh my God, no, he choked!
Another, but that is definitely going to distract
Oh
him a
my
little
God,
bit.
he
It's still
choked!
doable, just one life in between them.
3v4 situation, numbers with Luminosity just barely so. Double
Oh
stack
my
on
God,
the
he
zone
could have killed
defensively for
3,
Zoltan
chat.
Q-Red.
If he had a different
35
weapon like that
seconds.
UL we were
Washington
talking about,
Here
bro.
comes the play to try to break this open, and
Oh
Marshi
my
takes down
God,
2.
bro.
It starts with Washi on one side.
Bro, if he had the UL or like the Annihilator that Washi just pulled out there on that round, he could have killed 3 of them, and that was it, bro. They were winning that, but unfortunately, you know, Chokerstein over here.
Definitely going to be here as both teams have no score streaks or operators to play with. Pure gunfights
Don't
right here to
let
open
bro
things up in
cook.
round number 3.
Ooh, they got a double.
Here we
W.
go. And V over the top.
Here's Ferg rooting for Tribe Gaming, but for this game, for this series, I said that Luminosity would win it.
Defensively, Devious without any tools to use, no operators, no score streaks. This is going to feel very, very difficult for them to just avoid being spawn trapped in the first place. I mean, look at how far forward LG have pushed. Zolf hoping that he can find maybe a piece of time.
Well
He
played.
does take down 2. That opens up some space for him to work with, and more importantly, it alleviates the pressure from his teammates getting spawn trapped out. And on top of that, 2Red has actually gained an opportunity to slide over towards the A zone. Doesn't win the gunfight versus
Well played from
but
Marsh.
trades are nearby, and Devious can keep the clock stopped at 51 seconds.
Bro cooked and he wasn't hungry.
And also Zolf
Why
able
is
to
that the
kind of get
first
rid
time
of
I've seen
spawn
that
trap
before?
Luminosity was trying to pull up against this team, and Devious looking good so far, and it will be just one life in between them, but just as they're trying to figure out what to do, Luminosity's already there, very much close in your
Really nice
face,
shots.
and good thing that Devious is
The
winning
LK is one of
majority
the best, bro.
gunfights, just
For real. Some of
handling
the best
corners
guns.
really well.
Oh, huge. Pinch gets shut down. Fake can't make a distraction happen around the back, so Devious can keep their focus on.
I want
towards
to
the
see
zone
more of
itself.
Veg. Like, they're not showing my
Trying to
boy.
get in towards hotel side.
I want
Shut
to
down
roast
by
him or
Zolf,
glaze
one
him.
more in
Oh,
front of
well,
the
there he
screen.
is.
There to beat
He's using
him.
the R9
But still,
again.
clock stops. Progress
Interesting.
being made.
Oh, he got turned on that time.
Wins another elimination. Continues to slide back and
Oh,
forth.
that was
Does
bad.
not
Never mind. That
really
wasn't
fade
Veg.
from
W.
behind, and the clock continues to
Veg
tick.
actually killed him.
Seconds
Oh,
of
another one.
progress being
Ooh,
depleted. On top of that,
triple!
as Veg continues to
My
hold
little
defensively inside the zone.
broski.
So Devious so
Top
close
four.
to locking in the second tick. Now back
Wait,
to
what?
square one as they
It
have to
froze.
break open the site again, and
Ooh!
Veg is here to beat
All
them.
right, Veg.
I'm starting to think that Rehan's flanks is just taking
Okay,
too
thought he
much
was gonna
time,
get that,
and
but
he's
teammate
just
stole
wandering
it.
just a little bit too
Another
much.
one,
But
please,
he could've
Veg.
helped his teammate just go
Oh,
in
he
there
got
for
another.
that second tick of progress
We
here
just
in
seen it on
Alpha.
the kill
7
feed.
Plays 2 is going to be in your scoreline right now with 6 seconds with no one else.
I'm a Veg
even
laser.
near
Veg's
it.
the best.
Luminosity
Don't challenge me, chat. He's the
secures
best.
This. That was a very
What a great play by him at the end. He
convincing
clutched up
round
there
here in
towards
control, a 3-0
the
in the series,
later
and you're in
half of that
control.
game.
I think the thing is, though,
This is a little
as much
loud.
as
I'm gonna
LG
turn
is gonna
it
feel really good about
with the
their
music on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Why does band look so cute?
Devious team was fighting.
Yeah.
2 different rounds.
Who was that? What, bro? It must have been Can Strafes, man. I swear.
The overtime and search and destroy, and what was a solid opening on a very difficult hard point for them.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
that
on
this
top, I
Devious
agree.
team should not feel too terrible about the result, regardless. of
And
the
probably
fact that it
not
was a
Joey
3-0
Massa.
overall.
Not anytime soon.
That was an
Are there gun
impressive
restrictions?
play
Yeah,
from
you can't use
Devious.
like the SKS or an SVD, and there's some other restrictions too, but it's not much. It's just stupid stuff like C4 and stuff, you know what I mean?
Round number 2, where it just took Washi and that late Annihilator,
Like
and also Marshy with
dumb
that big
things.
double to close things out for them. Now that must feel good if you are LG. Starting the day off
Ken's
pretty
not even
well,
here.
but again, I think there's still a lot of things to be done in the drawing board, especially in that search
Veg's
and
looking
destroy.
kind of cute too,
Well, I
chat.
think the thing too is we're gonna
Oh!
have another evaluation.
My boy, top of the leaderboards though, chat. What we saying? That's why he's got a little smile on his face, a little grin, a little smirking, and looking like Joker out in these streets, broski. On top, LG Veg finally Putting on a show, chat. What we saying though? Finally, after leg for so long, he's back to Weg. That's a W Veg moment right there, chat. Marshy, you know, he started off strong, ended the series bad. So they kind of just switched places. Like, Marshy was on top at the start, Veg was on bottom, Veg on top, Marshy on bottom.
I was looking at you while you were playing, and you were even out in the audience.
Bro is looking nervous, chat.
Tell me a bit about your.
Look, oh, she's trying to raise him up.
This devious matchup, it was actually pretty exciting. We were first trying to figure out what they were doing against other teams and see if we can obviously play it against them. And so far, as you guys see, by the 3 matches, it worked out pretty well. We ended up 250-100 hard point.
What is my blood waffling?
Control, we ended up like sweeping them 3-0. And then we plan on doing that for the rest of the tournament.
I do want to dig a little bit more into S&D because I feel like 2Red was playing really well. Is there anyone that was giving you more trouble than anyone else on the opposing side?
2Red, yeah, he was giving us trouble. Who was giving me trouble was S-Thug. S-Thug was really challenging. I think S-Thug's gun skill compared to mine was a lot better. So I think we just got to work on that, on gun skill, teamwork, and then we'll end up winning the whole thing. Yeah.
And I know
Chat, this guy is glazing enemy teams mid-tournament. That's a W. He just said that he was outgunning him. I've never heard that before. You know what? W.
Performance as you progress through the bracket.
That's a W.
Oh, so yeah, so every
That's
single
some
one
humble,
of us has already played last
humble
year,
type beat
so
right
we
there,
already have
chat.
that intensity and already have that. We're already comfortable on
Like
playing
at the
on
start,
stage,
it
we
was
won't
kind
get
of bad,
nervous.
but
So then just putting us all together, we just got to bring up that team chemistry, work together, work our best benefits of one another, and then yeah, that'll be it.
A lot of tools for y'all.
Cat, did you guys see where his eyes just went right there?
Thanks to Dan.
Can we get a clip on that?
Stage. Best of luck to the
That was
rest of
kind of
the
sus. Did he just handshake?
Great stuff there, Gabby, talking to Washi there about the realities on the field.
You know what, chat?
Again,
W Washi for saying that he was getting outgunned. That is a W Washi moment. And I'm not even friends with Washi. Like, I've never spoke to that guy in my entire life. Like, a lot of these guys in this tournament, I actually have relationships with. Like, bro, I ain't going out with them. They ain't my boyfriend, bro. But you know what I'm saying? Like, friendship kind of relationships. But I don't know Washi at all. And as far as I'm concerned, that was a W interview. Especially because he was so humble about it. You know, W Washi in my eyes. That was good. Good from him. For sure, skis my little pog champs, though. Alrighty-no! Let's see what chat's saying. You can now see yourself on the screen. We'll wait for the next game to start. You had to make that clarification. Yeah, bro, because I know people in this freaking chat are hella sus, especially if Manta Ray's in here, man. You know what I'm saying? Yes, don't even start, chat. Don't even start. Sussy Bakawashi. Yep, that is my guy. Where's Tech? He is in the whatever it's called. He is in the venue at the event. He's just not playing in this series right now. But he is still a part of LG. He's still here. You know, he's just not actually playing in that series. But he is in the audience right there, you know what I'm saying? Who's playing next? I think there's potential for Tribe to be playing next, chat. What are we thinking? Tribe up next? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. It's Tribe versus Team Mayhem, apparently. Whatever. I'm going for Tribe, of course. You know what I'm saying? I'm really hoping Tribe win this, because W Tribe all day, every day. Luminosity went into the, to like the winner's bracket finals or whatever, I am assuming, for today. And as far as I'm concerned, Tribe is going to win this next series. If they don't, I'm going to be disappointed, and there's going to be smoke. I'm going to have to ring them up and say, what the hell was that performance if they don't win? And then I'm going to ring them up and say, you guys are the best ever if they do win. Why did Veg leave? I explained it back. If you want to just like rewind the stream, I talked a little bit about it here and there. Ooh, they got Monster Energy as a sponsor. All right, chat, let's go back into the actual thing. I froze the chat there by accident. Didn't mean to do that, but interesting, they've got Monster Energy sponsored. I actually do really like Monster. I just haven't drunk it this year because it's, you know, it is what it is. It's that easy. What's that easy? What is easy? Win a top prize of 5,000 euros. Okay. DHL, FEBot, Dash World Chat. Cool. Okay, so like a freaking delivery service is now doing esports competitions. I mean, that's kind of weird, but you know, free money, I guess. You guys want to enter that? All right, as you can see, chat. Semi-final 2 is Tribe versus Team Mayhem. Unfortunately, Team Mayhem are going down in the dust. That's what I'm expecting. If it's not that way, there's going to be problems. I'm going to ring up Tribe. I'm going to have a situation I do not want to have, so they better win this matchup. I'm actually going to... I'm going to message Hot right now. Good luck, broski. Like I was saying earlier, Hot, the manager of this team, is one of my like longtime industry friends from like a half a decade ago, so I give him a little good luck in a broski chat. Why does Ferg's voice sound different? Did his balls drop? Are we being serious, broski? What the heck is that? What the hell is that, chat? Meanwhile, Ferg sipping Prime. Yeah, I mean, like, it is what it is. It was all I could get. I needed an energy drink to give myself some energy, and this was the one that I found first, so it is an easy choice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy choice, though. Rabalo is going to smoke. I have seen Rabalo absolutely killing it recently. Respectfully, like on the main stage too, against the best players in the planet, which is the North American region. Obviously, we're gonna have great players too. China have great players. I'm not from North America, bro. Every time I say this, right, chat, I have beef with the clipping channels right now. With the clippers, bro. Of course, every time I say something that goes around like this guy's good, this guy's bad, best player this, best player that, like y'all clip it, y'all upload it, it gets like tens of thousands of views, whatever. I have beef. And I can't even remember what I have beef with right now because I just had to explain what I had beef with, and I don't even remember what I have beef with in the first place to argue about the beef. Actually, I have no idea what I was even going to say at this point anymore, but it was something to do with, like, best players or whatever. Bro, you know what? Man, if you're still here, you'll figure it out, man. You can tell me. But there was some beef. I had beef and I forget because I had to freaking do a disclaimer because every time I say something, everyone takes it out of context of everything, bro. Anyway, oh, that's what it was. Somebody brought it up. Anyway, every time I say that the North American region is the best region, the clips channels clip it, and they're like, Ferg says Garena is trash. Ferg says India server is trash. Ferg says China can't compete. That's not what I'm saying. Just because I say I fucking like donuts doesn't mean that I said that I hate cookies. That's not the same thing, bro. I just said I like donuts. Like, just because I think North America is the best region doesn't mean that I said Garena is trash. That's not what I said. I just glazed North America. Also, I'm not even from North America. So when these comment sections are like, oh my god, Ferg just says that the North American region is the best because that's the region where he's from. Do you know where Ireland located on the map? Open up a global map. I'm not even in that continent. Like North America, I don't even know where it is where I'm sitting at right now, but it is over somewhere else. It is across an entire ocean. I am European. I am Irish. Dude, all right? My vocabulary and the way I talk in the English that I speak may be Americanized. But let me tell you, I am surrounded by ginger, potato-eating Irish people, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we are not out in these streets Americanized to the degree of me actually being there. You know what I'm saying? I am born and bred Irish. So when you see those, like, Ferg said North America's the best because he's from North America. Brother, a little bit of research would tell you, a little Google search, where I Ferg from. You don't even need to speak proper English, just where I Ferg. I'm sure it would come up. Irish. Not American. Offense taken. Offense taken, Bruska. And if you don't know where Ireland is, it's the land of Conor McGregor. Like, that's where he's from. You know the guy, you know, the UFC? Him. Or like, have you ever heard of like St. Patrick? The guy, you know, that holiday or whatever? That place. Like little small irrelevant island that like nobody really cares about. That's where I'm from. Not America. Not big America. I didn't leave Tribe Gaming. I'm still in Tribe Gaming, my little PogChamp. This music's kind of getting me into it. I mean, the music's busting, but it's not as busting as Hippo's outfit, man. Like, he needs to get some praise for that. Like, remember last year or 2 years ago, I roasted the crap out of Bobby? forget roasting. We need to give Hippo some praise because he like matched an esports jersey with a suit. You know what I'm saying? Like W Hippo. Jacksepticeye, I suppose, yeah. Jacksepticeye is also from here, but Jacksepticeye has beef with Mr. Beast. I mean, they squashed it like a couple hours ago, but you know, it's what it is. Yes! Mr. Murphy! The guy from Oppenheimer. Bergenheimer. Yes, he is Irish too. So is Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson actually lives like 15 minutes from my house. He lives so close to me. Yeah, W Hippo. Look, Shelby. Hell yeah, broski. I like that. More of that, please. More of that. Can India win stage 5 this time? You know what? I wouldn't say that it's impossible for India to win, but I would say it's the team that has Learn on them. If it's anyone, it's going to be Learn's team that will win. I don't see any other team like... It will be them if it's anyone, for sure. Fergus from Brazil? I'm not from Brazil, but like, shout out Brazil. We all love Brazil here, right, chat? We do. Yo, that graphic's sick. That's really nice with the ghost skin. Where is this? Oh, Seattle. Wow, is that what Seattle looks like? I didn't know that was what Seattle looked like, chat. Damn, I might actually have to visit there. Beef Mommy always has the craziest hair colors. Like, I feel like Beef Mommy's hair color could be a Call of Duty skin camo. What are we calling it? Like Purple Haze or something? Herpaderp? I like it. The guy in the left chat right here is my favorite COD Mobile caster. Like, this guy, I don't know what it is about him, but he just sounds so professional. You get me? Like, he hits the spot. I will say, though, their microphones, like, what that... Bro, Beef Mommy's freaking foam part of her microphone is bigger than her entire head. What is that? Is it, like... Bro, she got drawn the short straw, right? She's got the biggest mic and the smallest head. Bro, they need to fix that. Hey, yo!
Coming up against Team Mayhem, the artist formerly known as Simplicity. Shout out to the squad getting picked up pretty much at that last second after the regular season.
It's time to hand out the res, chat.
They deserve it, but their work is certainly cut out for them as they've got Tribe Gaming in front of them.
Hey, yo, what is that posture? What? Did y'all see how he sits? Oh.
Leading into the North American regionals for stage 4, Tribe at certain points was not represented as an organization. And it was like, what, why? Because there was obviously plenty of talent out there, and like you mentioned, it is a prolific roster.
Chat, I gotta be real.
For COD Mobile, but
Tribe might have the best looking roster.
Kind of waiting and
like,
making sure they have the right roster put together.
The best looking from an aesthetic standpoint.
Actually initially expected.
Look at that, bro.
Roster Mania, it was insane because when we saw the final roster here for Tribe, there were some question marks if we do get to see the likes of Raballo really just performing.
Oh my god, am I the... Bro, look how freaking beefy Raballo is. Is that his actual body? Like, he got some muscle on his joint, bro. I, like... Saying that, if I'm in a bar fight, bro, I'm picking solo. I'm picking solo all day.
You know, when we look at these individual names, Shift, is there a single name that comes to mind?
You know, it's actually really interesting that you asked me the question because at the beginning of this season,
dude, I'm telling you, man, like, Forsaken, dude, his posture is like Ferg level terrible. Ferg level terrible posture, bro. Like, that is not looking good, bruv. Ooh, yo, Bolo actually looks like a fire-ass coach, doesn't he? Look at him. Look at him. He looks like a presence.
Man, look at that. Look at these teams. They're so badass when it comes to this highlights reel. Every single one of them. And we finally see the fourth and final one here. It is going to be Mayhem. They're always close, but not quite. Always bringing down all of those gameplays. So very
okay,
close,
chat.
but not.
Earlier, I accidentally said Envy got dropped from Tribe. He didn't. I meant Blur. I don't know why I always get them mixed up, but Blur. And he's in this team. He's in this team. There he is. See him? Yes. Blur was recently in Tribe and he got dropped. Not, like, he's not a bad person or anything. He's a great guy. Seems like it. And also, I like his beard. You may know Jesus Saves because he was in one of my YouTube videos also on COD Mobile. And maybe like 10 months ago.
different assortment of squads throughout the North American season last year. Jesus was the 6th man for LG, so there's some familiarity there between him and Blur. But
Scout OP? What? What about him?
Dude, he has looked very comfortable when we've seen these guys scrimming so far. I've got a lot of expectations that he could very well be the linchpin for success for this Team Mayhem squad.
I've heard a lot
I like Jesus. Jesus is a really nice guy.
Oh man, yeah, he's so good.
I only talked to him like maybe like 15 times throughout the last like 4 years, but the 15 times I've talked to him, he's a nice guy.
Yes, getting those slays down, and you also have on the other side of the coin, you have Jesus saying.
Yeah, I've been having these conversations a lot recently over the last day, but like, you know when you just talk to somebody and you can tell pretty instantly like if they're a good or a bad person. Like when I talked to Jesus, I felt like, you know what, this guy's a good guy. Like he's not trying to do anyone wrong. Whereas like you can talk to somebody for the first time and in the back of your mind you're like, this guy is probably gonna snake me in the future. Like this is not a good person. Jesus, I liked him. I liked him a lot. He's out here with good intentions, just trying to win, just trying to have a good time.
And the map number 1 is going to be taken.
I liked him a lot.
This is great news, I think, overall. Just both
Dude,
hard.
I just can't. Like his posture, bro. Oh my god. When do you see it, chat? When do you see Forsakenn's posture? It is not looking good, bruv. Like it is Ferg level bad, and I don't want anyone else to experience what I'm experiencing when it comes to my posture, bro. It is not good, bruv. You know what? I'm gonna remove my camera. Next time Forsakenn's on the screen and you can't see him because of my camera, I'm gonna remove my camera real quick like this so that you can see him and the way he sits. It is not good, bruv. It is not good. I've been in a fight before, bro. I haven't been in a fist fight since I was like 11. He's not there yet, but I'm taking my face cam on just in case he comes around. Oh, you see Solo with the little just in case. Bobby was saying yesterday he wants to beat you in viewership. Can I get the clip, please? Can I get the clip? There's got to be a clip. You can't just say that. Send the clip to Sarvjot Madnan. Somebody in the chat. All right, I'm not seeing.
Group stage,
I'm not seeing him pop up.
Are not as convincing as you would like to see.
I mean, that makes sense that Bobby would want to beat viewership because he's been promoting that he's streaming this like friggin' all day, every day for the last like 4 days. Maybe a week, I don't know.
Being here in the picks and bans, an opportunity to go 5 with both teams feeling very confident in their own selections, be that either the hard point or the search and destroy.
Sarah, I'm 5'6". Hey yo, Naruto trying to rizz up Sarah though. Jeez, girl in the chat. Yo, chat. Who's that though?
I need to count. I mean, it's been in the pool for. I mean, it's been around for 10 years. So yeah, we've seen plenty of Express. It's timeless.
Chat, OG, little trivia for you guys real quick. See Space on this tribe roster. Remember I told you guys that me and Hot, who is the manager for the tribe team currently, go back 5 years. Me and Space also go back 5 years in a game that is now deleted, and we actually competed against each other on the North American circuit for that particular title, which I'm not going to name because COD Mobile Partner. Even though the game is deleted off the App Store, you can take a guess which one it is, but I'm just not going to name it because, you know, COD Mobile on top or whatever. But we go way back too, like half a decade. I've known Space since he was a youngster. I think I met Space when he was like, bro, he must have been like 14 back then. I feel like he's 19, 20 maybe nowadays. He actually recently just bought a Mazda Miata. He posted it on his Twitter. I love that car. I think it's a really, really cool car. It's like a little sports car. Doesn't have too much power, but it's definitely got enough to have a lot of fun with.
We were feeling pretty confident, but we had some issues. I was playing on hotspot, so I tried my best, and we won.
So when we were going into it, we were genuinely confident, and we knew we were going to win. That wasn't even the question. The main question was, can we execute what we've been practicing optimally and correctly? And in some ways, we did for sure. In other ways, like the hard point, we definitely choked. So going into this playoffs, we have come out a lot more cleaned. We've been cleaning up a lot more. So I think the results should be pretty different in that aspect, but time will tell.
But we pulled through at the end, and I had a VOD. You know, it was a good learning for us. But it should be good though. They fixed up the patches in that game.
Oh, the audio for this part's screwed up.
Performed really well.
It made me play well. So when they play their role, I play my role. It all works good at the end.
Yeah, I will say I like how reserved and laid back and chill this team is, man. You know what I mean? But that could come back to haunt them. Like, personally, for me, anytime I've teamed with somebody who's like more chill, it's just hard for it to work. And the only person I've ever teamed with that is chill that I actually really enjoyed playing with is Monarch. And you guys may remember Monarch from previous times. Again, not going to name anything about it, but you know, OG Monarch. I played with him so many years as well. Another OG of mobile in general. He's the only person I've been able to play with that has made it work. But just the chill, like I need the freaking like. He's on me, somebody like he's going back, man. You know, that kind of vibe. Like, I have to have something like that to get me going in a competitive environment. And I don't know if I could play on a team like this, on a team like Mayhem, but maybe it will work for them. Hopefully not, because they're against Tribe. So let's go, baby. Tribe. The first Tribe game. Let's go.
As well as Mayhem.
Let's go, baby. We like that, though, don't we?
So favorable side of this map.
Robot a pillow, yes, sir. I might actually go get a pillow too, real quick, though.
Going to be seeing this and having immediate PTSD flashback to what Tribe did to LG.
Oh yeah, Monarch's a goated type of chill, exactly. You just got absolutely smoked, unfortunately, Jesus. Solo owns you, little bro.
For Team Mayhem. Again, the new banner, the new branding, looking really clean. First 15 seconds is theirs, and on top of that, some smoke will embellish the cross. Tribe did not have an entrance to immediately contest.
Ooh, you know what? Tribe are not looking too good right here, Chad. We gotta keep it 100, you know what I'm saying?
Down the push from Tribe, but
like, chat, I'll roast them.
I said that,
I don't care. Like, I'll roast the shit out of Tribe. If they play bad, I will roast them, and they are getting smoked. They're getting smoked. It's that easy.
Well, especially looking at where Jesus Saves is at, he is very much primed in position for that next set of rotation.
Yeah, Spawn's a little all over the place for Tribe, and in the midst of all the chaos, they actually do a really nice job of isolating some gunfights and getting themselves back on for some key time to make sure this game does not quite get out of hand early. Looking at the status of the minimap, though, as we look to take our attention over towards the bottom left of the minimap, the next hard point shows there that it will be opening up over towards stadium side. Tribe winning the gunfights on exit. They will sustain the left side of the minimap. Often a conversation of, is that actually the favorite side? It does get you proximally to the hard point first, but as the team may have to find a way to break through the exit. They've got a lot of space to work with, and now all of a sudden they're threatening on all fronts.
You get to see Jesus Saves always trying to get that spawn that we're saying right now, but we already saw it a while ago. Tribe, they don't need those spawns. They know how to break it, especially when it comes to overwhelming, when it comes to that firepower. Although when it comes to Mayhem, they need to find a way to control it very well when it comes to those spawns. And
I want you to keep this, bro. Look at Space right now, chat, on the scoreboard. Look at him. He's absolutely smoking them up. That's my boy right there. That's my OG. Day one.
Even putting a little bit of pressure on towards Tribe spawns. Really well.
I want to see him make it like the slums, chat.
Kind of the status of the opening of the hard point. Maybe not as
I want to see him become one of the biggest memes.
Definitely provided the action needed to grow a bit of an early cushion. 13 seconds of scrap time still to fight for, and you can see the minimap. Tribe Gaming have already.
There's even Jazz too on the camera.
The majority of this and rotated over.
Oh my God, Ralph absolutely smoked sick, and that's crazy.
So that's gonna be good. And so far, he is not going to win that gunfight. But good thing for Mayhem, they do have one more player trying to be situated right there. Cartel.
Man, try and get all of them in the same screenshot.
From Team Mayhem as who is going to be their fifth man. It looks like it will be Cartel to provide that firepower.
Oh, Solo, bro, you can't be letting them do you like that. Come on, bro. Like, I don't want you to try if you're gonna let them do that to you, bro. Come on, that was crazy. Honestly, Jez deserves to die there. He just deserves to die.
Got to force the play, but they're late to the party here. Kings able to get the Annihilator out. The War Machine also here for Blur, and Team Mayhem are throwing the kitchen sink at Tribe Gaming early in this match.
This is insane. They are getting destroyed.
Blow open the lead.
Oh my God.
It looks like with these couple of kills, they're going to feel pretty comfortable to do just that. 50 points.
Chat, this is not looking good, bro.
Tribe Gaming have really spent quite a bit trying to work their way through, not finding much at all.
One for me too, Madman.
Also have the more favorable
one for me too. Let's get the whole picture.
For an earlier rotation in through P4. They're very much aware that there's going to be a lot of Tribe Gaming members coming in from mid side into that left side spawn, and they're just doing a phenomenal job at getting those exit frags.
They are getting absolutely dominated, chat. 3 times their score right now, bro. That's what we're looking at right here. They're even set up in next.
They had spent a
this
lot
is so dumb.
For Tribe to kind of use some uncontested War Machine claw.
They should have.
Cartels takes down a double, making sure the front door stays completely contested. Tribe trying to zone off the rotations to come back in. Predator missile comes in for Jesus.
They should have positioned themselves way better than this, chat. They misplayed this.
Finds one though, and Tribe. It's an expensive hit, but it does work out. They secure their break.
Yeah, I mean, the pinch definitely worked out for Tribe. They were very much patient into waiting everyone else there for a full flood into the pinch. And now
oh my God, Rabalo, that's what we're talking about, broski. We needed that. Oh, no, the momentum switches sides. That's what we want. It's still going. They haven't got a kill in like 15 seconds.
Trying to cut that connection off.
Oh, okay, Jez, whatever, dude. Whatever. Rabalo's still on a streak, though. We like that, though.
This is how they would, I'm sure, very much so preferred to cut back this deficit early.
That's what we like from Space too. A little hunter killer as well. Yeah, oh, hunter killer killed him. Using the UL.
An opportunity to possibly open up even more time
this
around this opening hard point as we jump back over
Predator missile, whatever. Nice. Look at the scoreboard. Come on, they're making the comeback right here, baby. Oh yeah, another one. My little dog champ now.
The end of P4 and the beginning of P1.
That was beautiful. Because,
look
yes,
at the kill feed.
Get the kill, but gave enough information
come on, bro.
Where everyone else from Mayhem was.
What we saying, though?
Jenny's side. It was Space and Solo.
From getting smoked to doing the smoking chat. Space is actually popping. Oh my God.
Any kind of rotation.
My young little Rizzler.
So far, they have a solid lockdown here for P1.
117 plays 88. 30 seconds on the clock. Team Mayhem working their way off the spawn, trying to find a way to contest, but Sakin locks everything up for a little while longer.
A lot of kills just went in the side of Mayhem.
Don't expect to see it here. He's just hoping and praying someone lines into the
they're gonna know where they all spawn, chat. This might be hard here. To be honest, this hill is awkward.
Back into the hard point, and they're looking for more. Trying to stretch across the map, make their way over towards P2. Jesus up top.
That was a really good last 60 seconds from us. But they need to keep it up, man. That momentum switch was so vital to their survival in this game. I want Space to keep doing it. Look at that, look at that. We like that. Come on.
Gunfight. And even though Sagan went down, he spawned right beside just because Space won that gunfight up against Mayhem. So even though there was an
Beef Miami is absolutely glazing Space right now, and I love it.
Winning those gunfights now as they slowly try to get a hold and have a really good position here. Not just that, bringing out the War Machine, but he's himself out.
Jez
gets punished for it, and now all of a sudden, from the front have not just survived.
They could have taken the lead, bro.
They're starting to gain some of their own.
They could have taken the lead right there.
Hard point in, Purifier Claw, all at the ready, all being spent. Team Mayhem come on top of a number of kills.
Come on, baby.
Spawn
okay. All right, so come on, 3 for 3. 3 for 3 real quick. Oh, he got shotted or something. Oh, he got clawed. I thought he got shotgunned. I was like, he's using a shotgun and take off, you know what I'm saying? I was so confused right there.
To just spawn right beside him, provided a little bit of pressure down, but it is still Mayhem coming up on top here in P2. Rotation gonna come through from 3 players already from Team Mayhem.
You need to set it up.
Trying to get that Jenny control. Unfortunately, both go down. It is only up to that one player left. That is Blur.
I think we're good here. I think we're really good here. Look at the minimap in the bottom left, chat. They have got that locked down. We're talking Chinese padlock. That's what we're talking right here.
And he's able to kind of at least reign.
Has anyone noticed that the roof on this part is a universe? I have never noticed that before. Look up at the top of the roof. It's like a solar system or something. The planet in it. W Solo. We love that from you. Little comeback season. That's what we're talking about. Screw Mayhem. They're bad. They're bad. They're bad. They're bad. Don't talk to me. Don't even mention them.
Do this the hard way.
I love how Jez is going
not allowed to talk to Tribe until you beat them.
Of the hard point, just trying to get those
You're not on the same level.
Fights in through mid, and so far he's going to be.
Oh my God! Look at the kill feed. It's just absolutely beautiful right here, chat. We're talking comebacks. We're talking expert level. That's what we're looking to see right here.
As we do get to see that Mayhem is trying as hard as they can to get those scrap points. They finally get to do so.
What was that spawn? Oh my God! Jesus saves you. Next time. Make sure I ask before you talk. Jesus, because Tribe's on top. Ooh, that was really nice by Cartels, I gotta admit.
Start earning time here again on our 4th hard point. Mayhem, the first squad.
Chat, all I'm gonna say is, look at the top right. Look at the team on the right of the scoreboard here. And the person furthest to the left is your boy's homeboy. Look at the kills. Look at the talent. Look at the contribution. MVP caliber plays.
As we do get to see Cartels bringing out the Purifier, just flushing out all the players. And Jesus saves as well, helping out his teammates, and is going to be blue right here. 31 seconds left on the clock in Mayhem. Still still extend their lead.
Yeah, and you've got Kings with the Annihilator trying to help over towards the cross. Rapallo trying
Rapallo,
to
you need
funnel in.
to... No fucking way! He killed himself again, bro. Oh my god. He's throwing! He's throwing! He's throwing! Rapallo is fucking throwing!
One last time to get some high ground control, but it doesn't quite work out. And the late
unfortunately, I swore again, chat. I had to. I'm pissed. He's throwing! He's actually dead-ass throwing the game!
Kills at a 222 to 154. He is having it his way right here against Tribe.
He is beaming, and it really is important to have this player. And even though he was a last-minute selection in through that week number 4 in challenge, it seems like he's a solid player to have. And now as we're making our way in through that next hill, Mayhem still
Mayhem's getting corrected by Cartels.
Find a way to step on it because the points are so far away.
Who was
there
that?
Will be an operator economical advantage here for Tribe, considering how much Team Mayhem spent. But again, the cost was definitely worth it. As now they have a chance to possibly just put this game out of reach. Raph is making problems happen on rotation here, just kind of creating nuisance problems with the claw. He does only get one taken away, but win conditions still here. Tribe have to spend everything just to hold on and see another hard point. Kills come through, but the cushion, they can only allow 7 total points to come through.
There's no way they make this comeback. There's no way.
Sagan brings out the
Zero.
claw.
Hey, there's not a chance, bro. There's no way they make the comeback. It's impossible.
You do get to see that Mayhem
He get points, chat? Like, prove me wrong, please. Please.
And you do get to see that player number
prove me wrong, please.
Trying to make a connection
please.
On the right side, and this is where we get to see Mayhem put on the driving force.
Jets and Soul, the only operators left alive. Annihilator already out.
My goat!
Contested goes the second hard point. But Mayhem, proximal spawns allows them to reinforce more often.
It's over.
247 to 248 now. And it's just down to get anyone. Tribe actually touch. The contest is in, but it doesn't matter. Jesus saves, comes around the back for the flank, and Team Mayhem steal away one of Tribe's best hardpoint maps and gives them their first hardpoint loss.
Carried by Cartels.
What a statement. And definitely that almost but not quite. That is definitely not this team anymore. Mayhem is so good when it comes to playing their operators, the rotation.
Oh no, was that you?
When it comes to this takeoff matchup, it was Tribe that was trying to play catch up.
It's just so wild to see. And again, this is one of those moments where we talked about this Team Mayhem squad.
One-man team. Whoa. What was who said that? Who said what did he say? Was it one-man team? I didn't get that. I didn't hear that.
Last couple of days, I would look up at the scoreboard every now and again and see things like this, where Cartels is at 45 kills with still so
I'm
much
just messing,
of the map
chat.
up to play. I'm telling you, Raph
honestly,
is probably one of the more cracked out members.
I feel like Rapallo could have switched up right there if he hadn't killed himself twice with the War Machine. Like, he killed himself twice in one map with the War Machine, bro. And both of those times, they didn't get in the hill. Like, if he did not kill himself with the War Machine, they would have gotten hill. They could have set up for like an extra couple of seconds, like an extra 30 seconds, switch the momentum. But yeah, for sure. Shout out to Cartels, man. What a goat. 48 kills, a minute and a hard point. Like, you know, as good as Spius was that game, like his hard point hill time was terrible, you know. And obviously Cartels it's just the MVP of that game, you know. I know very little about him other than that he's, you know, an up and comer. Of course, Jesus, you know, showing his leadership role. That's what he is. He's a really chill guy. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Like, as far as I'm concerned, Jesus is a really super humble, down-to-earth, lovely person. Like a gentleman. Like a 1950s gentleman. That's what Jesus is. And he's keeping it calm and composed within the team. They know that it's a big game for them. If they beat Tribe, they're one of the best teams in the entire game. Well, just came here to watch Ferg's face cam. What did he say? Hey, Ridge and Cactus, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? There's the sniper MVP chat of Garena region. Am I right, though? I'm correct. Ridge and Cactus, one of the best snipers in the game. Let's go, baby. I am honored that you decided to enter my stream, bro. You're one of my favorite snipers in the game. NA on top, East is trash simple. I wouldn't say that. I mean, your name's literally Relax Little Bro. That's what you should do. East is really good, too. I mean, bro, yo. Did anyone see Blur's moves right there? Broski was giving it one of them. Broski thinks it's over. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to talk until the series is over. Tribe, let's reverse. Let's do it like, you know what? They can win the next game. You know, just let's have a reverse sweep. How about that, you know? Get the hype going.
The favor, the only
It's not
real
over till it's over.
have is to talk about Tribe's hard
You don't
point.
rest in the middle like Blur. You rest when it's finished. You rest when the job is done. You think, look at him, look at him.
That they're not feeling particularly confident in their search and destroy. Their map pool.
We're about to show Blur why he was dropped. Chat, all right? That's what we're about to show. Come on.
Has put a lot of playtime in competitiveness on this map overall. It just doesn't necessarily boast an opportunity for us to sit there and say like, oh yeah, for sure.
Bro, there's no way. You see second right there? Look at his posture. Bro's spinal cord is going in all sorts of directions, bro. Like, we're talking multiple vertebrae out in 90-degree angles in his back. Ridiculous. Bro is looking like a tier 5 level ferg out in here. Final boss level.
Defensively, a little double stack over
back posture. Did Solo just need himself?
The only player to
what am I watching?
With a shotgun, so he'll hold in towards Boiler. Space also at long range with the UL will be playing up towards Nest, but there's not a chance for him to contest, and Team Mayhem will get a free plant. 5v5 retake on the way. Solo gets a read on one player in towards mid, but can't really make too much out of it. And this is slowing down the retake pretty considerably. Sure, Jesus
oh, it's just too easy. It's just too easy, bro.
What has happened here? Team Mayhem had a very comfortable
oh my gosh.
They only get a single kill when it really didn't even matter.
Yeah, it's just really just losing those gunfights, even though you're in really great positions.
It's just too free.
It did not work out for them at that moment. So yeah, Mayhem. That is a pretty good setup after that plant down, and I feel like Raph will be that first line of contact, knowing very well that Tribe had so many players, 3 of them funneling in through mid. And now, as we go into our second round, it is going to be a different case here for Team Mayhem. Where
my Samsung S23 Ultra.
Side, but they're going to be pushing down
Samsung partner, baby. Ooh! Give me some more of that, though.
YOLO right through mid.
I hit this map, me too, man. This map is trash.
From doorway to doorway, but that is a
but I will say,
challenge, and it works out beautifully for Tribe. Turns that into a second kill. But
I do love it when it was in Black Ops 2, but I don't know what it is about it on COD Mobile. I don't play well on it, bro.
Kills to come. Last one left as a pistol wielding Forsaken. And everyone knows
1v3, 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 1v3.
Mayhem, and I was looking at player number 2 in Mayhem. It was Blur. He was on the upper left side of the map,
please, my little pog champ.
And when he got that information, was quick to rotate, and that is the most essential thing that you have here.
Die.
Seiken, though, still left in that 1v1. 35 seconds left on the clock. Is going to be a little bit tricky, but, I mean, we've seen miracles happen in this Meltdown matchup.
I agree with Saz. What?
And when he got that information, was quick to rotate.
I just accidentally clicked my mouse. You know what, chat? I'm sorry for that. Madman, give away 50 gifted members. Chat, apologies for accidentally clicking it off, but we're gonna give 50 gifted members because I am a dumbass.
Yeah, it worked out in round number 1. It sort of worked out in round number.
There we go. We're all caught up now, chat, but we're still gonna give away 50 gifted because I actually have negative IQ. Like minus numbers.
Full send coming in from Bravo. 4 meets 2 players.
There it is. 50 gifted, chat. If you're an OG or one of the most active people in the chat, you should receive a gifted member from that. So congratulations.
Team Mayhem opting to give away Boiler Room as they
Matthew's
will once
got
again
one.
have an early plant. Should surely.
Hell yeah. Look at all those gifted members, though, chat. Am I right?
And they're going to confirm that information here. Space trading off 1, but the rest of the Team Mayhem post plant in a very beautiful position. Solo changing things up. Oh, but he only connects with the arms of 1, so the shotgun doesn't quite fully work out. Space now working on the last 1v2. Time against him. Shots not quite there either as Kings will clean things up, and it's back-to-back rounds for Team Mayhem.
Great call for Mayhem. They found a way to turn things around and just slowly.
Anytime I see the R9, it's just making me mad.
That boiler room. Usually you do get to see one player there. That's usually Raph.
It just is not working in our favor.
They learned their lesson and they're doing these micro
Tribe on top. Let's go, baby. Let's go, chat.
Same case here. If it ain't broke,
hey, yo, chat. If you're a member, get some Tribe emoji inside.
There is a lot of
put some Tribe emotes in.
Counter flashes work out. Raph gets completely concussed up.
If you're a member, you're able to do it. Hell yeah, Prince Nib, the first one. Let's go, baby.
Approach over towards B. At least so you would think. But they're still going to allow
W updates, Madman, by the way. Madman, even though I'm not replying to you on Discord, I can see it.
Space is just riveting him with bullet holes.
That was really good accuracy from him.
Out, but Cartel's down
I know
to
it may have looked like he wasn't hitting shots, but remember, he was on a head glitch, bro.
Jesus saves. Has to live up to his moniker, and no, only gets one.
Deserved.
Convincing response here from Tribe defensively, just kind of fighting.
Hell yeah, Chaz, some Tribe flags. That was the
This time around, Tribe Gaming had a very solid response going in through that right side.
I like that.
Both teams are already kind of performing, knowing very well that mid is going to be a little bit tricky. Mayhem kind of just left that door open, and Tribe Gaming this time around able to go in, something similar that we saw in round number 1, and now a different look coming in from Mayhem this time. A site is going to be very much aggressively taken.
Yeah, this is all
interesting.
About what can Forsaken see.
I mean, if you take this, it's really easy to hold this.
Solo right through mid just slides into the site.
Why would you do that?
Raph there to trade him out, and the kills will
Too
allow
aggressive.
Kings and the rest of the Team Mayhem squad a chance to plan. Kings is potentially under trouble here.
Chat, see when I see Tribe do that when they get a kill, they rush in for another one. Like, I just know my boy Hot, the manager of the team, is sitting there with like a pitchfork and a torch in his hand thinking like, I've told you this so many times. Stop rushing, bro.
Doesn't work out, and now it's just down to Space, who tries to hop it. There's the double chail, perfectly read by Team Mayhem, and the post plant works out again.
I like how they changed the pace here this time around. First time they went in through that A side.
I'm looking around for the reason why he rushed.
Solo, he actually goes in there a little bit too aggressively and gets traded out, essentially just evening out the playing field for Tribe Gaming. And now, same case here. It will be an A push, but it seems like a different kind of look where they're going to be holding more of a mid presence.
Yeah, this
I'm gonna need Chat to win. I'm gonna need Tribe to win this, Chat.
A bunch of nades, but Team Mayhem are actually trying to
I'm gonna need Tribe to win this.
It's really not working out at all.
Like,
trades will allow them entry back in towards A.
There's potential they don't even make it to Worlds this season. Like,
Tribe off the opening.
What the hell is
Great
this?
spot to respond to this. And
You know what I'm saying?
Solo can still contest at the worst. Oh my goodness, Solo, a little turn and burn. Oh, okay. So now down to the 1v2. Raph caught mid, still finds the first kill. Now to the 1v1. It's Raballo on the corner, pistol out, but Raballo has the gun up. Not going to be a surprise, and we'll end the first half 3-3 as we swap the sides.
Ooh, tough gunfights right now. Tribe Gaming now on the attacking side, where they definitely favorite a very strong attacking team in Search and Destroy. And now they responded well, but
came here because other stream told me how Ferg was raging. I'm not talking about it. We're not talking about it, Isaac. We're not talking about it.
And Jesus is
Don't
trying
even
to
ask.
Forward here. He's going to have help through the middle of the map, but he has to keep his life backside of these generators. And he does at least go
That's right,
one
Jesus.
for one. Not bad news here for Team
Stay
Mayhem,
6
but
feet under, buddy.
A lot of recovery still needs to happen with Tribe Gaming owning.
And you better
the
not
site and now looking
resurrect.
to plant. Split focus from Mayhem.
I'll tell you that
retake.
much.
Kings on one side.
When we win this
the rest
series,
of the
it's
team playing
over.
through mid or around the more
It's
traditional defensive
GGs.
side of the map. And Kings clean shots. Goodness, Jez just gets eliminated.
There's no
destroyed.
coming back to
Kings
life, buddy.
turns it into a double around the back. Now it's down to Tribe trying to hold this from right inside the
Let's
site.
go.
Solo gets
Come on,
the
Solo.
first.
Another one.
Slips
Another one.
away. They have a
Another one,
kill.
please, please.
Turns
Oh
it
my
into
God, you're
double.
so.
No, gets turned on, and with that, Team Mayhem's retake works.
Beautiful gameplay by Kings, getting that long wraparound, just trying to provide so much space, clearing out a lot of those angles, getting that double kill. Solo could have easily had a double of his own, but the gunfights in that particular round being won by Mayhem. They were trying to go in there for all 3 entrances and just waited for Kings to get that kill.
Didn't ask.
First round of this second half. Tribe still trying to keep the gas pedal down. Moving pretty quickly over towards B this time. There will not be any aggression from Jesus Saves. He's just looking to play contact at safe distances, maybe toss a couple of nades, maybe get lucky. Thing about it is the nades will not fully connect, and Raballo will get a free plant. Take a look at the minimap, though. Team Mayhem looking to put together a retake. What is that nade from Raph?
They're already
That's in the middle of the
dead!
map, and it lands before the bomb can get
They're
planted.
already
So now we've
dead!
got a 5v3 situation in Tribe. Who I'm sure we're
Please!
thinking post-plant for days. Now they've got to play
Please!
recovery to even get the bomb back in the first place.
Mayhem just getting so much space, but
Yes!
Solo could be in a really good spot to get all 3 kills right now. He times it right, and it is going to be essential for that finish.
They're
The last
already
remaining
dead. Oh!
He's able to get that read off, and wow, Mayhem looking phenomenal here.
I mean, that had to have been a sliver away from the bomb being planted, but Raph from mid cooks up a perfect grenade and gets 2, stopping the plant and turning it into a very comfortable 5v3 defensively. And now up 5-3. Tribe are kind of forcing the square peg into the round hole.
Dude,
Similar
you
setup
can't be
here.
that
This time,
weird,
Solo
bro.
tries
Like,
to change things up by playing through tunnel.
bro,
Not going to work out. Cartel's there.
they're not allowed to know there's two of
If
us.
you're a ball,
Idiots.
you're like, I just don't want to get naded here again.
Oh yeah, chat. Sorry, I was just gone for a second. But what's going on? What's happening?
Shots from Cartel's decent. Just
What's
can't
going
quite
on?
Finish the kill.
Oh, they're losing?
Actually hold this.
How is Tribe losing? Like, they're the best team in the game, though. I thought they were meant to win this. Oh, well, Jazz got a kill, so.
Kill comes through quickly, holds his life.
Right?
Raph looking to double up, gets crossed.
Oh, it's just so easy. Like, they were just playing us. They're going to win this round.
Quite the hold. Blur opens up, but the clock is starting to tick. 17 seconds on the clock. Couple more kills coming through. Blur still stuck in the middle of the map, but he gets the kill with enough time for the defuse to come in.
Mayhem just dealt with that so well. Even though, yes, there was like 20 seconds left on the clock, they won all of their gunfights on 3 areas of the map that it was important to try and funnel in through Bravo. And it was really important. Even though the Tribe brought down the bomb, it just was not enough for them to deal with the firepower that Team Mayhem definitely brought down to the table. And now it looks like they want to go for that A side, but Mayhem knows that so well that Bravo is just not working out.
This is the definition of a blind counter here from Team Mayhem. Trophies on both sides. Opening shots from Forsaken Robalo work out for first blood. Entrance is gained, but Raph through the middle of the map again. This time by the CBR. Gets another double, and with that, it's just straight gas, no brakes. Team Mayhem wiped the floor on their defensive half to the tune of a 7-3 search win. And no, do not adjust your monitors. They are up 2-0 on Tribe Gaming.
Oh my goodness, that was such a good search and destroy, and now it's looking like a very solid and well put together team of Team Mayhem. Tribe tried to look certain looks, but didn't work out in Bravo every time they were on the attacking round, and I feel like it was just so readable the moment that they wanted to switch gears in through Alpha, and Mayhem rid that to perfection.
And the woes that we had for Tribe Gaming and Search and Destroy through the group stage have not really been.
So guys, are we excited for the next Call of Duty on mobile? What are we thinking, guys?
Speaking, I thought Tribe was putting together a pretty good
What are we
option,
thinking? It's looking pretty exciting. You know, it's come a long way. You know.
Through middle. It just ended up being the situation that I remember back when we saw Tribe on this map previously. When they get beat, it's like they just don't know what they want to do from the offensive side. And I think that's, once again, something that we can easily say, considering they didn't win a single offense or hold a single post.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I mean, it just kind of shows, and especially knowing very well that they had a difficult time here up against Luminosity Gaming. It's the same case.
Oh my god. Level 5 fall off. Oh man, I don't know what cliff they were standing on top of before this series started, chat, but they're at the bottom and they're splattered. It's GG's, broski. Oh my god. What? Yeah, whatever, Beef Mommy, okay. You were cool earlier, but now I don't like you. But if Tribe won, I would have liked you, but now we're not friends.
Tally, this one a bit surprising compared to the last time. But we do have an interview ready as Gabby is with Bolu down on the floor, seeing what exactly is going wrong with this Tribe team right now.
You can kind of like look at me.
My disappointment is immeasurable. My day has been ruined.
Hey everyone, I wanted to speak to Bolu after what we just witnessed on the stage so far. Last time Tribe faced off against Mayhem, it was a 3-0
so masculine.
for Tribe, but things are going a little differently this time around.
He's
Thoughts
so
on how you're gonna make
masculine.
the bounce back?
So masculine.
Yeah, I agree. It's much different than we expected, but Tribe is known for coming back in difficult positions, so I think it's important for the team to stay relaxed and play their game.
And you have so
That's
much
a W.
history, not just
W,
with Tribe,
Bully.
but
They're
so
gonna
many
win.
of the
They're gonna
players
win. They're
playing
gonna
on the
win.
stage
They're gonna win,
throughout
chat.
this
You heard it here
entire
first. Bully
event.
said it.
How does that help you in terms of insight when facing off against your opponents?
Yeah, it gives insights, but I can also say they played it with us also, so I think it's equal, but I'm not playing, so I don't really have much insights in how I play, so it's okay.
Any different takeaways now that you are standing back behind the stations?
I think it's much more
This is
nerve-wracking
cool.
watching than actually playing.
Isn't it?
I've heard that a lot from coaches, right? So you handling the nerves all right?
Yes, of course. I'm doing well.
Well, thank you so much for joining me.
He's
Best
so
of luck moving
masculine.
forward.
Stage 1 denial. Oh
yeah,
my
I
god.
mean, Nola brings up a really solid point.
Like,
It's the Stripe.
every time I get bullied, bro.
Biggest thing about it, and for those that may be tuning in,
Whatever,
for the
bro.
first time, these are your defending world champions by name of brand only. The roster is not the same that it was back last fall, so there is still a proving point here. And even though, again, the Tribe name has gone through some very difficult moments, this is new to them being down 2 maps so quickly in a critical series.
I was gonna say it is a critical time right now to pick up the points, and it's looking like they're a little bit shaky here. And I feel like for Team Mayhem, it's kind of similar to what Devious was experiencing a while ago, where they have
I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even worried about it, chat. Are we worried about it? Are we worried though? Are we worried about Tribe going out today? I'm not. I'm personally not even worried about it, chat. If you're worried, I don't know why. Like, I don't know why you're worried about it. I don't know why you would be worried though. I wouldn't understand, because I'm not worried. Like, I'm sitting up straight, you know, like straight and proud, and I'm not worried about it, chat. I'm definitely not worried about this series.
And when we were looking at
I'm not worried about it.
Pick selection through the map process.
I'm not worried.
Yeah, I think both teams, you look at a certain map mode combination, you say this is our map, this is their map. But this, I mean, again, as a swing map often comes, you would hope to see something a little bit more favorable towards Tribe, considering we have to somehow build a narrative towards a reverse sweep. This would be the hardest map, I think, for them to possibly take of the next 3. So it's obviously it starts here with this raid.
Kyle messaged me saying some stuff's missing in the description. Can you message Kyle?
Yeah, absolutely. You could reverse
Madman.
because Team Mayhem still have some
Thanks,
heavy-handed maps to come. So we'll see how it all fares. Tribe Gaming will be on the defense first and foremost. Again, if you're unfamiliar with control here in the venue, 5 rounds, first to 3. You get 30 lives to start and a minute 30 on the clock. The offense has to capture both zones, and if you do that, you will add an extra 60 seconds per full zone captured. Let's see how it fares with Team Mayhem on the opening offense.
Taken goes down in an essential area of the map that is top laundry to try and defend that push from Mayhem. And now, as he fails to do so, there will be backup right there, so they can find a lot of engagements trying to defend this side, and it is still Mayhem getting those points down. Second tick of progress already going down, but will be contested by Solo.
Yeah, huge retake from Tribe. Only giving away the first tick of progress again, since the second was not locked in. The defense can deplete the progress that has been made. Look at the quick rotation here from Mayhem. They say job done at B. Off the spawn, they full flood with the cover of smoke over towards the A zone.
This is not good.
Progress being worked out.
This isn't good.
Kills allows a chance for that status to sustain.
Defense is so much easier than offense, bro, and they have less freaking lives. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna go crazy.
The map, and this is about as convincing as you are gonna see when it comes to an offense towards A.
Wow, util usage coming in from Mayhem is so good. Jesus played his life so well, getting those kills down, just trying to get as much information and try to kind of confuse Tribe just a tiny bit. Third tick of progress already on lockdown. Second tick of progress on the other side of things, and Team Mayhem is just on control as they secure that A objective.
There's the extra 60 seconds, and for what it's worth, 2 minutes of total time to capture the second zone is a ton of time. It's gonna feel like a year that Tribe have to fight off, and in the same moment, they're still down in overall life count as well. So a lot of things working against Tribe at the moment, but to be fair, they are setting themselves up pretty nicely to respond to any further pushes over towards.
Oh my god, Blur owns you, little bro. Solo, what the?
He's got plenty of ammunition in the kilo, and he spent most of it.
Bro just spent all his mag shooting Blur, or shooting Solo's body, man.
Well, to be fair, they're keeping the lives pretty close down, and it's still not over for Tribe to win this defensive round. Mayhem needs to find a way to push as a team. They are winning these gunfights one-on-one, but Jesus saves, able to get that double, essential for his team. And it's all Tribe giving all into one side of the map. That is top laundry.
5v9. Opportunity for Team Mayhem to possibly spend operators if they need it, but ideally they'd like to do it cleanly, and boy, they say cleanliness is next to godliness, and Raph is trying to really bring that to play.
Holy fuck. Holy shit.
Hold on a second. Tribe have fought this back. 3v5 situation. Rabalo has called out a war machine that will likely just be generally avoided by the side of Team Mayhem, or so it should. Nades being cooked and tossed in towards the B zone. Damage dealt, but Jez
They're
stays
surrounded.
alive.
They're surrounded.
Only a couple
Rabalo,
of
look
shots
behind you.
left. Not
Rabalo,
able to
look behind
more
you.
than just the first, but it gets into a 3v4. Hit around the back.
He knows he's there.
Jesus looking to make a play off the flank. Tribe
Please.
very aware.
No,
this
don't
is a
peek that. Don't
potential
peek.
play.
No peeking.
And it's just down
No
to,
peeking.
Do Team Mayhem pop
Oh my
something in
God.
because they're not winning a gunfight.
Oh my
And
God.
All of a sudden with 30 seconds.
Raballo,
they've
please.
lost all of
Please,
the center
Raballo,
front.
don't die.
Mayhem are now all of
Please,
a sudden back
please.
into the corner, and Raballo is in a really good spot to try and fight that.
Run
flank.
away!
Brings out the Sparrow,
Oh, he got one.
denied. Gets the kill though, but is still essentially denied of that Sparrow. A 2v2 situation. 15 seconds left on the clock. 2 ticks of progress. 1v1
Yes!
situations being happening right now.
No!
This map and Cartels win it. It is a 1v1.
Cartels around the back, holding the clock at 9 seconds.
Oh my God, no, he knows.
Looking to make contact. There
Yes! Let's go!
With the claw out.
Oh my God, broski.
Sustained through
Oh my
2
God.
minutes of defense at B to get the opening round win.
Goodness, those
Holy
last-minute
bro.
operators
If
and
they had lost that
Tribe
round, they would have got
got the best of
3-0'd
them
in the series, chat. I swear to God they would have.
And now
They would have got
switching
3-0'd,
things
bro.
around, as you
That
already
is
know,
crazy.
Switching sides when it comes to the attack.
Holy, my little
side.
pog champs.
Team Mayhem now will
Use
be on
that
the
momentum,
defense.
Tribe. Please use the momentum to win this game, man. Oh my.
Of Team Mayhem being supported by Blur's War Machine team, and yep, everybody will tally kills. Forsaken up top, no, nothing to do there. War Machine absolutely tilting the favor early for Team Mayhem.
Really?
Rafa's got the claw out towards Tribe
Come on,
Gaming spawn
dude.
at Garage. So extra
Please.
damage to the life count already being really enveloped here.
Get turned on, Cartels. Don't even talk to me. Actually, that was Ralph. Get turned on, Ralph.
Life advantage and already 40 seconds off the clock as Tribe
Please.
are struggling to find any footing over towards this offensive zone at B.
Solo, just
They
kill
get all
him.
things up for them in that A side by
Just
pool
take him
side.
out for
However,
dinner.
just about one player
Serve him a
right there in
5-course
the money
meal,
room.
broski.
And now, as they're trying to go in there, they're going to be met by 2 more players right in through basketball. So right now,
Oh my
Tribe are
God.
struggling to find their footing. And even though they won those essential gunfights, a little bit slow when it comes to that rotation.
Yeah, really smart rotation here from Jesus as well, just to kind of play around the backside of this Tribe hit. It actually blocks the spawns and it keeps the reinforcements from Tribe at bay. 22 seconds on the clock. Blur in trouble. Does get taken down by Jez, who can stop the clock by getting on toward the B zone, but he is by himself looking for help. And an annihilator will be called just as he tries to keep
They
his
don't
line.
have this.
First shot will land.
There's no way.
Jesus up top, thinking about the contest, but he's the only defender here.
Please,
and with
please,
Team
you need to
Mayhem
kill
still being
Jesus,
tested
bro!
over by A, they're likely
The
gonna have
call
to
timing on that
concede
was
this,
absolutely
add an extra
ridiculously
60
bad,
seconds
bro.
to the
You
clock
need
for
to kill
Tribe,
Jesus.
And then hopefully just live with these
Bro,
last 5
oh
lines.
my
Lots of good
God!
in the middle of the map, and Tribe all of a sudden not fully engaged over towards this B zone. Second tick being contested. Jesus tilts the turns again, and 14 plays 5. Team Mayhem looked like they should cruise to a defensive response.
Absolutely. It's just definitely going to be really hard with just 6 seconds left on the clock with no map control whatsoever from Tribe Gaming. And that should seal the deal for Mayhem to get their defensive round in order. But we saw how close things were on their attacking round. It was down to those last-minute operators from both teams to make that decision. And now we're looking at the economy of both of these teams. I'm pretty sure that Mayhem is going to have 1 operator on the ready. Tribe already have 2, so it's a matter
Does
of
anyone
when
have
are
a
they going to use
Mayhem
that.
jersey?
Mayhem off the second offensive attempt. Make their way
Anyone?
over towards B. Raballo just trying to connect
I'm
with
just
something with the War
kidding.
Machine, but it's not working out at all. Team Mayhem don't drop a
Oh
single
my
life off the break off. They
God,
go
bro.
4 for
They're
nothing.
gonna get
Raph looking to get
3-0'd,
on top of the
bro.
laundry, shut down by
God, they're gonna get
Forsaken. Gives Tribe maybe a
3-0'd.
chance to defend the rest of this B zone.
Hey,
And
Imo.
Jez, yep, he feels like he's got an opening, but Cartel shuts him down. No follow-up from Forsaken. He's going to be kept at bay, and even beyond that, Blur will wall-bang him out.
They're just better.
Again,
They're just
early
better,
extra
chat.
60 seconds tally. You thought 2 minutes was impressive.
They're just better.
How about 2:20, says
They're just better
Mayhem
at the game, aren't
on
they,
their
though?
third round.
Not just that, 4 operators on the ready for Mayhem, and definitely going to be very much sustainable into that rotation in through Alpha. They're winning majority of the gunfights, not even having their operators out in through mid, and definitely Kitchen is a point of contention if you want to go in there for that Alpha control. Raph wins 2 essential gunfights. Jez gets the read on him though, able to turn around, and Raph gets that.
Dude, there's just not a gunfight on the map that Raph doesn't want. And now 21 plays 15. They can smell blood
It's
in the
over.
water. Claws out. Raph is getting to work. Down towards the low ground. He even finds another. Raph even bounced to get Jez. It's just sheer destruction. Team Mayhem unrelenting over the top of the A site. They're spending everything, and why not? The morale for Tribe Gaming's got to be in the gutter. And all they need are the final 5 lives to fall. And Team Mayhem will hold a significant edge here in this control.
Tribe still has operators if they want to bring it out, a 4v15, but it will be difficult with 1 tick of progress left and so much time for Mayhem to try and clinch this A side.
What is this?
Position, though, to try and get kitchen control, which they do. Seiken still applying that pressure. Just a few ticks of progress left, a few more seconds, but 13 plays 3 is just so hard and difficult. As that zone in through that alpha side, last tick finally observed here and clinched by Mayhem. They have the advantage, 2-1. On the defensive side, they did a phenomenal job. 1 more round for them to win it at 3-0.
Whatever this break-off is for Tribe,
it's
it
over.
Has to be convincing. You have to build an early life lead and try to put
over. They're getting 3-0'd.
Into a comfortable
they're getting
round of
rocked.
their own. And they're going to split focus.
They're getting
this.
absolutely
a little bit of noise being made by
on.
Jez towards B, but the rest of the focus for Tribe is over towards A. There are no defenders here. So you want to talk about something early coming together. This is how it happens. Pred Missile called in. Will at least take 1 member off the zone.
It's over, chat.
Blur,
it's all gone.
Hold on a second.
No, don't even give me Shift, don't even start, bruv.
And just as easy
don't even start giving me hype.
To capture a zone on their offense, Tribe's not just doing it on 1 zone, they're capturing both.
Oh. Just 1 player right there, Jez on that B side. He will be left alone. Only 2 players though.
Hold on.
2 players from Mayhem going to be spawning right beside each other. That also allows a free pass to capture that A side.
Hold on.
But as I said that, 3rd tick of progress not locked down yet, and that B capture is going to be shut down by Mayhem as well.
Yeah.
So it's still very doable for Mayhem to try and stop this push.
They're going to get the extra 60 seconds at the 23v15. That was a have your cake and eat it too moment from Tribe.
No, Cartels is so good, man. He's so annoying.
And even though they don't
like, bro, take his device or something. You know what I'm saying? Chat. Like, bro is absolutely bodying everyone.
Start to stack in Tribe's favor. Mayhem.
Come on.
With not a lot to play with operator-wise.
Like this.
Just trying to make a mess of this end of the round.
Come on.
Maybe try to force out a couple operators.
Come on. I know you want to make a comeback.
2nd tick locked in.
I know you want to make a cut. Oh, Ralph, you're doggy, bro. Oh my God, why are you even in that team, bro? Yeah, out of here, yo, Tribe window.
Foregone conclusions. We head to round 5.
Oh, you saying, chat?
This is an essential
Let them
moment
cook.
of the game because round number 5.
Let them cook, man. They like their steak well done, chat.
Will be on the
they like their steak well done.
Side here. Mayhem, on the other hand, they're gonna try their best with nothing on their bank. Blur is the only person left with an operator.
Please, second, let's go. Come on, baby.
Here we go. Operators out early
second!
First couple of kills very easily tallied. Nades also creating space. Try to make their way on. Blur shut down. He only gets one with the War Machine.
There's nobody there. There's nobody there, Jazz.
We'll actually have a chance.
Spawn trap!
And now Forsaken is creating problems. And Team Mayhem spawn. He gets a couple before being shut down, but
please! No, it's always him! It's always Cartels, bro.
Only finds a single kill, and Tribe Gaming will be bounced off the A zone. Clock continues to tick.
It's always Cartels, bro.
To play with, they're absolutely broke. And on the other side of things, we do get
always the guy.
3 of their own. And yes, even though that
He's
Tribe
so annoying,
has
like,
the more
bro.
favorable life count, they still need to find a way to equalize it if you are Mayhem, but it is going to be Tribe.
No! He's still there!
Not being able to get it. It is just player number 4 in solo that will try to capture this very important point in the map for that A push.
I hate Cartels. He's still literally there. Oh, you're so mad. Stay below us.
Operators in favor for Team Mayhem, but the life count and the ability to get onto A starts to build advantages for Tribe. Raballo, War Machine out again for him.
This is so bad. They need to get one of these points. But like being in the point just gets them killed. You get me, chat? Like,
second tick of progress being worked.
They're gonna let them get it. They're gonna let them get it.
In fact, it looks like Team Mayhem, they're just gonna give this up.
Yeah, they are.
Didn't want to flirt with the War Machine too much, so an extra 60 seconds is added. 17 plays 15 with a minute 35 on the clock.
They have.
Mayhem holding the
oh my God, he has ops. They have 3 operators,
so
chat.
For Mayhem. Let's waste that War Machine away. Also cover all 3 lanes as well.
Oh my God. Why would you be running with your fists? Oh my God.
All the way in through Bravo. They still need to lock down 2 ticks of progress here. A minute on the clock is a lot of time, but you just need to find a way to kind of get rid of those operators coming in from Mayhem.
Well, Raph is going to get proactive. Claw through mid-map. Around the back of this Tribe hit. Raballo at range has a good opportunity at him, but can't quite connect. 1 kill tallied. Nothing further, though. All things told, that is not bad news for Tribe. Getting the Claw off.
It isn't,
now into
no.
the Annihilator, playing on top of the zone. Not sure what to look
Oh
at.
my
Caught a
God.
piece of Rapallo for a moment, but he's being threatened from all sides. Misses the first shot.
Oh my God.
Jez has got
Please, please kill this
10
guy.
plays 11. 42 seconds on the clock, and it continues to
Please
tick,
miss all your
away.
shots, dumbass.
Mayhem has to find a
Man!
way to reinforce this, though.
Oh my
That's
God.
the 9v9.
He missed all his
Here
shots.
comes the hit from Tribe. Still, without any
Cartels,
outbreaks
you're
at the
so
ready, but they've
annoying.
done some damage to this point. Cartel's on top of the zone. Tribe to hold this.
He's gone,
fight.
he's gone,
Not
he's gone.
gonna work out. 7v6. Tribe now all of a sudden at a deficit. Blur trying to get things done with the War Machine. 6v5. Back and forth we go.
Blur,
Out of the zone
Blur.
goes Tribe. Second progress gonna get locked. The War Machine though from Blur. It gets to a couple. A chance to possibly put this away for Team Mayhem. It's a 4v1. Last opportunity is Jez, and he cannot get it done. Team Mayhem will surprise Tribe with a 3-0 in our second match.
Oh my goodness. Mayhem causing chaos, destruction here in this second series. Things are turning up for our third seed. Tribe needed to figure something out, knowing very well they're going to be brought down, going up against Devious later on, but oh my gosh. Mayhem did a phenomenal job in all three maps. They gained their composure.
Unreal. I mean, these are not the easiest 2 3-0s that we've seen.
Yeah.
I mean, we have seen some contests, but
yeah.
Chat, how are we gonna lose to the team that is made up of players who got dropped?
Mayhem already kind of shook the ground in some pretty seismic ways, but then to come out and dominate a search and destroy that Tribe is most rehearsed on, and then survive through real tight moments in that control from start to finish. Unbelievable composure from Team Mayhem to lock in a chance to take on LG in the upper bracket final.
It really was that raid map that I
How are you gonna drop a player and lose to them?
Wow, this was just so amazing to have, but as we're hyping up the moment for Mayhem, let's take a look at the stage at the moment. Gabby, what do you have for us?
This was so sad. Can I
Thank you
get
so
50
much.
gifted members?
I'm hanging out with Jesus Can Save You. What
Man, I like Jesus, but
today, I think it's fair to say when looking at the storyline set up that this is considered somewhat of an upset, especially considering the result last time you faced
Shut
up. But you don't
up!
seem
Come
to think so. Tell me
on.
about what the difference maker
Come
was.
on.
A few things, but one of the biggest things is confidence. We came in here knowing that we were going to win. We're not coming here thinking, oh, it's Tribe, oh, we got 3-0. No. It was mainly that we were going to be the ones aggressing them, because they're an aggressive team overall. So when we work together and when we're on point with our teamwork, along with the aggression, I already knew. I genuinely did because of those reasons. So, yeah.
That confidence is very believable from you and the rest of the team. I think when looking at
I want to hit him so bad.
someone like you who's
I want to be a hitter so
but then
bad.
others,
My
like
keyboard is
Cartels,
right
are
there. I
moving
can just
into
go
it. It's a
crazy.
bit difficult to predict how that's going to go. Can you tell me something about the mentality and how everyone's feeling coming to the stage for those on the first time?
Yeah, for sure. The beautiful thing about my teammates is that they don't care. Like, just because it's in person, it's not going to affect them. They have a certain strength of mind that carries them
Batman,
whether
send me
we're
the-
in person,
the
online,
graphic.
It doesn't matter. And I also made sure to infuse that confidence in them to make sure that, listen, guys, like, we're here to win. And as long as we have that mindset, do what we know we need to do, we'll be good.
I want to be a hitter.
So, yeah.
I want to be a hitter
I do want to talk to
so
you
bad.
a little bit more about kind of the intangibles, right? We have a lot of analysis
But he's
going
such a
on,
good
but
dude.
There was a survey that went out, and we learned more about your desire to talk to people and kind of the charisma and how that plays into your personality and being a member of the team. Can you tell me a bit more about yourself when it comes to that specifically and how that works as somebody to lead the team?
Madman
through the
graphic, please.
All right, well, yeah, for sure. I love people in general. So although we may talk shit, it's a game, you know, have fun.
Oh, he
whatever,
swore on stream. That's a
competition.
fine. He's
Outside
getting
of the game,
fined.
Everybody.
He's getting fined, chat. That's a
Super
fine.
important. So
No
getting to know
swearing.
Each of my players, for example. since
There we
last
go.
on our
I can
team,
hit on him.
on an individual level. You know, outside of the game, in the game, understanding what makes him tick, what makes him, you know, thrive. I enjoy the whole process because personally, I want everybody around me to grow. If I'm gonna be friends with people, we're gonna grow. I'm not the kind of person who wants to hang around with people who are devolving or like just not doing anything with their life. So
Oh
just
my
pushing each
God,
other,
bro.
like surrounding yourself with
I
the right,
can't. Chat, I
would
can't
say
hit him.
just people. It's just
I can't
it
hit him.
feeds you.
He just spits facts. Like, I can't hit somebody like this, bro.
However I can, however they need. So, yeah.
I I know that you have friends all across multiple teams here, but enemies.
Yeah, man,
in the
I'm on the chat. I'm
short term.
man.
Thank you so much for joining.
I'm waiting for the graphic. You need to send me the graphic though.
You know, I really like the way he approaches. Also, just like, man, he's just chilling. He's leaning up against the trophy like, hey, what's good, bro?
Hey, what's
We're
good?
just hanging out here. But a lot of quality stuff that he had to say. You know, that last bit.
Listen, chat. Jesus may have just 3-0'd us. And, like, technically, I do currently hate him. But he's the Rizzler. And he's spitting facts. Like, you want to be surrounded with people who are evolving, like, they're getting better. They're looking to pursue experiences in life that can further them and just have a great time. And I just can get behind his message, man. His message is pure from the heart. He's a good person. I just can't hate on him, man. Like, I want to hate on him so bad. Like, I do. I really want to hate on you, Jesus. I really do. But you just spit so much facts that I can't. Man, and it's not there, bruv. Is Discord down? The link is the only thing that's there, not the graphic, though. Can you just send me it right now, though? I can't hate on him.
To the group stage, but boy, I'll tell you, this Team Mayhem squad provided.
He's so nice.
You want to see to potentially win a championship.
He's just such a great guy.
I really liked that. Listen, Blur. Is he a leader on the, like? Is he one of these leaders?
Love you, man. And that's why you're my goat.
I think just from a performance standpoint and his ability.
That's why you're my goat.
What position he plays for the team? It definitely feels like, especially watching the move around the respawns.
Anna, do we not have like an actual social post graphic made? I feel like we did. And it wasn't this one, but we'll use this one. Sure.
Very critical, I think, towards Mayhem's success.
I can't remember, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely mirror the same type of situation where he's creating so much space for his team. It was a matter of can the rest of his teammates kind of catch up and also kind of get that space that was provided to them by Blur.
Man, is it called underscore partner?
Not only in hardpoint, but also in that control as well. This guy is absolutely crazy and is very much.
Yeah, man, and we do have a social post, yeah. And let me know if it's called underscore instead of called space. I feel like it's underscore.
Put up when it was time to do it. And because of that, he 3-0s Tribe just like that. So our bracket does
I don't want to talk to you.
a little
I don't want to hear it, bro. Chat, if Tribe lose to Devious, I think I might actually just die inside. They're up next, chat. I'm pretty sure they're doing. Dude, if they lose, bro, I may actually just get up and die. You think I'm joking? Thanks, man. I will say this, chat. See the music they have for this year's champs? It is exquisite. It is unbelievably good. Look at this. Look at this, chat. What are we saying about this little post right here? Hell yeah. Going straight on the Twitter.
Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming. Samsung Galaxy S23.
All right, chat. I just tweeted.
Energy.
Everyone go like the tweet, retweet, reply with whatever you want. You can roast me in the replies. It's okay. I just tweeted. Mandan's gonna spam the link in the chat. Reply with whatever you want to roast me with. It's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it just this once. But they are playing again, chat. Tribe are playing one more time. Tribe are playing one more time, bro. And to be honest, I'm ready for it. They need to actually win or there's gonna be problems. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna be having a bad time. Tribe got cooked. Are we being serious? Bro. Surely not. Surely this isn't the first thing. Bro. Right? Chat? Surely not, though. Like, that's not it, right? Like... Bro. I'm so done with this, bro. Like, this is ridiculous. The glazing is crazy. The Mayhem glazing is crazy, chat. That's not it. That's just not the move, unfortunately, though. And to be honest, this stream's just getting ratioed right here and right now. Bang. You know what? I don't even like that stinger anymore. We're going back to this one, because when we were on this one, it was just better. It was just better, wasn't it, though? It just was, though. Lucky draw time? Question mark? Because that's the only source that I can get happiness from right now, because Obviously, Tribe just got absolutely smoked. Oh, Imo, give me a reply, though. You know what? At least he didn't kick me when I'm dying, chat. He gave me a reply saying, reply. I'd never let Tribe cook me like that. Bro, are we being serious? I used to pray for times like this. Chat! What the hell? Whatever. I'm opening up lucky draws. I just don't have any happiness left, unfortunately, and I need some freaking juice. Right here, baby. Can't wait to get the legendary first draw. It's just too Frito. Let's go, RPD!
There's more boat skins in this game than there are players that actually use the boat. Can you not?
Can you not right now, bro? It's not the time, COD Mobile. Just give me the RPD. Just give me the RPD, bro. I'm not even playing right now, okay? I'm not even playing. This is disrespectful. Boom, RPD. This is so easy. Like, I always get what I want in life. RPD, it's just that free. Thank you very much. Why is it taking so long? Why are you doing this to me? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no way. This looks like spaghetti. There's just no way, is there though? There's just no way. The game hits me. It hits me though, doesn't it? The disrespect is insane. Yeah, it's just outrageous at this point. But you know what? I'll buy again because I always do. 120! All hail the COD Mobile go. Leggy next. Yeah! Giami. A legendary charm. You know what I mean, though? Oh my god, here we go again. I'd never let Mayhem cook me like that. Brother. You couldn't cook a steak if it was already on the frying pan. Shut up, little bro junior. Next. It's just so free, like... If I'm massive, then I'm gonna get a legendary right here, but only if I'm yoked. That's kind of embarrassing. Alright. If Tribe Gaming are gonna win this next matchup, it's because I get a legendary right here for 500 COD points. It's just so free, and if they win, it's my... Just nothing's going my way today, is it? You know? They're kicking me while I'm dying, chat. The team I own has already lost. They're in the losers bracket about to play next. And they're still giving me shitty items in my unlucky draw. Oh, guys. I'd kick you like Mayhem kicked Tribe. Oh my god, guys, he's gonna reply to me. Oh, that's so funny. I just don't remember asking. I don't. I just don't remember. I just don't. Conscious. Maybe you should be conscious about your typing. And not roast me every message, Brisky. God. Kick a man when he's done. Ooh! Oh, wow. 220 free CP. I'm taking that because I'm going to get a legendary with it. It's just so free. It's so free, though, isn't it? I mean, I was right. I got it. I got a leggy, so, you know, as far as I'm concerned, I was right. We will continue this. We will continue. Stay tuned for me getting robbed on the main stage. Robbed of another world title.
That we're seeing here in NA. Teams are showing up. We already knew how close everything was. And yes, the scoreboard says,
Hi, Beef Mommy.
man, the matches were close.
Hello.
And I don't think that's going to change. If anything, it's going to get tighter and tighter as we go on, especially through today. I think in particular, we've seen signs of life from everybody, but now all of a sudden the heat really kicks up as we start to dwindle from 4 to 3.
Absolutely. Well, welcome back to the desk. Very excited to keep on going. It's F. It's Beef Mommy, and it is I Hold Shift on the desk of the Snapdragon Pro Series, which, by the way, wouldn't be possible without our friends.
I didn't ask, Mr. Person that I don't know the name of. I think he said F-stop. Anyway, the only thing keeping my happiness alive in this current situation is the absolute banger they have for the soundtrack of this champs. Like, it is a slapper. It is a slapper.
Crowning a champion, because this is the biggest ticket when it comes down to extending not just the tournament, but also your season. Getting to World Championships and at least securing one of the top 3 squads for North America. Super, super critical. We've already talked a lot about how the North American region...
Why is everyone roasting me on Twitter?
One of these two teams is going to be gone and done for the year after this matchup coming up.
Which is absolutely insane, because as we jump into it, man, this is that elimination match. Devious is the 4th seed, but they are going head-to-head against Tribe Gaming, the 2nd seed with a history of legacy and...
Chat, I open up Twitter, bro. The first thing I see, Tribe got cooked. The second thing I see, Tribe fell off. And then it's a meme. Long story short, it's over. The third thing I see is, yes, bro, but Tribe is getting cooked. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. The glazing of Mayhem is crazy.
Yes, they played phenomenal a while ago up against the Luminosity.
Yeah, and I think the thing is, for Tribe, you don't have a lot of
Aerith's
time
reaction
to, talk
you.
over what went wrong.
What did Aerith say from her reaction? What did she say? What did she say? Who said that? RJ, what did Aerith say, Briske? What did she say, Briske?
On 2 maps that they should have been good on is not going to be good for the confidence.
Thanks,
and
Riddick.
then on the other side, I mean, Devious, this is excellent for them. Not only are they fresh and rested, but they just got a chance to watch what the heck just happened to Tribe. So you sit there, you download what just went down.
Yo, chat.
Push it and run.
Like what
chat
you already mentioned a
on
while ago.
God.
Tribe didn't get to have a
Chat
breather.
on God.
Devious did. I had a lot
It's
of time
never
to study,
been the
watch
same,
that
dude.
gameplay.
It's never been the Tribe team has never been the same since this roster got disbanded. Like, since they decided to not re-pick back up this roster, like, Tribe has just never been the same, bro. Honestly, like, this roster was the best Tribe roster. Like, there has never been a Tribe roster as good as this, chat. Like, for real. If they had these 5 guys playing right now, they would have 3-0 smoked Mayhem, though. What are we thinking? What are we saying, though? What are we saying? Shout out to Zad for freaking sending this. I'm being serious. Like, y'all think I'm freaking lying, bro. Like, we all know it's the truth.
In the upper bracket start off our day.
I gotta agree, and again, you know, not to do him a disservice, but I was legitimately surprised, and that winds up being winds up being a positive, because, come on, man, wake up.
Space, what is that? What is that, Space? Why are you yawning? See, to be honest, I do the same thing, chat. See, when I'm under pressure and stressed, I just start yawning to like pretend like I'm not interested, to like pretend that it doesn't mean much to me. But in reality, if I'm yawning, I'm freaking out. I'm like, if I don't win this, I am gonna die inside. Briske. I know exactly what he's doing.
To accept in this day and age.
He's doing a little reverse psychology fakery right there. Briske.
Round 1 team will say goodbye.
You would have got destroyed. Honestly, Eden, ratio.
A lot of fun, a lot of hanging out, a lot of chilling, but now
Level
it's time
5
to
denial.
actually get to the grind. Maps coming at you
I
right
just
now.
don't
We are
remember
not
asking.
wasting any time.
I just
Hardpoint.
don't remember if I
We
ever
all play
did,
some
though. Did I, though? I don't
First time
remember it.
today
Did
should
I?
be interesting. Shift,
I don't personally
feelings.
remember it.
Yeah, I think that for Tribe, again, up until their most recent loss, every hardpoint map's a good hardpoint map for them. So for them to get to Hacienda, they were flawless on it in the group stage. I think they're going to feel very good about opening.
Does bro have his own stand for a phone? What the frick? Oh, Rehan's looking kind of cute, real.
Played it once before, and they actually contested LG pretty tightly on the map. But overall, I like both hardpoint maps for Tribe.
Oh, absolutely. It is definitely favoring this team. I mean, Tribe is definitely really good.
Bro's posture is sending him into next week. That is absolutely absurd. Just look at him.
Now we're looking at that search and destroy where
Like,
a while
for
ago we did
seconds,
get to see
posture, bro.
Devious play it, but did not
Ridiculous.
close it out very well. And now firing range, it was
Honestly,
gonna be close, but let's see how
I
close
need
it can actually
another
have.
energy
But
drink,
an
because
important point here is Tribe hasn't played
they're gonna
firing
win this
range
game.
yet. A lot
They're gonna
of
win
these
it.
teams haven't because it
They're
wasn't
going to
available back in Challenge, and now we do get to see it.
Yeah, both teams are going to have a chance to, I imagine, feel pretty good about the raid coming into the picture. And the highlight package for Devious, that was the map they did take off of LG. That was a while ago, granted. But even on top of that, for Tribe, there are a lot of things that you can immediately look at and say, okay, this is where we made our mistakes on raid control. Let's just polish up those small things, come out, find a map win, extend this series. I will say, though, I think Devious, again, did a nice job overall in the map selection process to put themselves in the
I
best position
definitely
to win.
agree, but the players are stretching, but I sure as hell ain't. It's time to play. You two, your turn.
Sweet, let's do it. Yeah, the Hacienda opening hardpoint is critical for Tribe. You have to come out and win this map.
Okay, chat, I actually like Monster Energy better. So tomorrow, I'm probably going to get Monsters instead. Especially since they're actually sponsoring this. You know, I want a freaking Monster sponsorship. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're my favorite energy drink. And you'll know that they are. So I'm just drinking these because of freaking YouTubers.
Do the same in a huge map.
I want that Monster sponsorship, chat. You know what I'm saying, though? Hell yeah. All right, chat, this is it, man. If they do not win this best of 5, I just had a brain fart. It's over. If they don't win. Monster's tasty, I can't lie. Yeah, I agree. Like, Monster is the best, bro. Especially the Monster, the mango one. The Monster... Oh, what's the pink one called? The Monster pink one and the Monster mango is my favorite. Like, it's like Mango Loco and... Oh, it's something fruit. It's not mixed fruit. Mixed fruit's terrible. I hate that flavor. But there's another one, bro. I can't remember what it's called, though. Somebody will know. I just opened a Monster. Hell yeah. Pacific Punch. That one's lit as well. Pacific Punch is out of this world, bro. It's got a weird design, though, doesn't it? Like, it's the brownie kind of one.
Definitely a heavily contested one, knowing very well that the angles are just so wide open here.
Think more natural water for. You're right, Sauna. You're right. You're right. You know what? You're so right that I'm gonna do that right now. You're absolutely correct. Pipeline Punch. That's the one, Adapt.
A little early, maybe, for Tribe Gaming. The hardpoint's still open on P1, so these spawns on the left side of the map not fully open yet. And now that we get into the lock rotational time,
All right, I'll turn it up, chat. I just had it down there because I'm an idiot.
a couple of kills, creating some opportunity.
Can we get 50 gifted members because I'm an idiot again?
All of a sudden, S-Thug, he's able to take down 3 solo! A little left-right hook combo, getting 2, makes safe the cross in towards Trophy.
He always does
and
that,
with that,
doesn't he?
Tribe Gaming will be the ones to open up the hard point to their name.
Solo, the melee god, and he is no stranger to
Madman,
getting
can
kills when it comes
can
to
I
the
get some
close
food,
range.
bruv?
And now, Devious had an opportunity to go in there for the pinch, but was shut down. Big kills essentially from S-Thugs, but unfortunately not able to connect when it comes to just touching on the hard point. They're just struggling.
Oh my
so
God,
much
Space
right
got
now.
destroyed.
But finally, we do
Try.
get to
Thank
see
you for the
back
gifted,
line
or thank you for the
going
membership, man.
to the
I'm
favor
so
of
used to
Devious.
gifted. Oh, there we are, chat. What we saying? 50 gifted.
No one expected
From
it
Madman, though.
It does create chaos, though. as
Easy
you
W's, though,
start
chat.
to
What we
come through
saying?
both sides. Tribe.
If you get a membership in the chat, make sure to say W and put a couple of tribe emotes in.
That will have essentially a dead tie game. Rotation underway as we head over towards the top side of the minimap as we open up the winery.
You get to see play number 2 from Devious. That's 2 red, trying to provide those exit frags and also winning those rotational gunfights. He does get taken down, though. Office control going to be absolutely great for Tribe, and that is one good thing. Even though the rotation is early for Devious,
like that.
Tribe Gaming having that office control will be good
a lot of
later on
death
when they
there.
go in for the pinch.
War machines dueling with one another, both finding value. But ultimately, both will be completely expired. 58 plays 49. Tribe from the front.
Anything,
decent, but
Ducky.
Devious will have the chance to reinforce this with more speed. Solo trying to
Chicken.
contest topside fences. Oh,
Both.
not gonna quite
The
get back over
chicken.
towards 10.
I want the
Kills coming through
chicken
as
and ham
Espo is
pie, and I want the
absolutely
chicken,
dominating early, already
the
on 12
normal
kills.
one.
Rehan up top
Please.
with the Annihilator.
Please.
Trying to make sure no one from Tribe can flood from the front, but
Please.
the cutoff is good, and Tribe will turn that into a 3-for-1 exchange, holding onto the hard point the entire time.
Beautiful double Forsaken stops the
I'm
pinch
starving.
coming in from Devious, very much aware that
I'm
everyone
dying.
else from that team is spawning off into
Malnourished.
Definitely a good statement to have in the presence that
All right, chat,
he
let's let
definitely
Tribe
knew
cook.
in the back of his hand, and now the rotation coming into P4 definitely going to be important. Devious
Okay,
already
Scott
there.
owns you.
We've
Scott
seen it
literally
already
owns you
in
solo,
P3,
unfortunately,
but
after
what
that.
needs to happen on their end, they need to time it right. They have two operators to play with. Are you going to take it out early to stop that rotation and Tribe, or will you go for more of a counter play?
Well, Jazz has got the Annihilator out. He's playing from the front side of the hill. Not the angle that I'm sure he'd like to have, and he tries to take his attention back over
Jazz
towards
owns
more
you.
open spaces. Works out for one.
Jazz owns you,
connection. Battle over
Scott.
the top of the hard point is looking
Don't talk
really
to me.
solid for Devious as Rehan's able to get two. Jez's Annihilator doesn't really do much of anything, if we're being honest.
Oh man, I wish I hadn't hyped up Rehan so much earlier, bro, because he's actually doing crazy work in this game, bro.
They may have missed on LG with the Annihilator and some of the operator usage in the past. Boy, I'll tell you, Devious really cleaning
Not
things
like
up as they
this.
stay
Who the
toe-to-toe
hell is
with Tribe.
letting Devious
Good play from
cook
Devious
right
to
now,
try
bro?
and not be in the crossfire of that Annihilator from Tribe. That could have
Roasty
done so
cook.
much damage, but we also do get to see Seiken.
Medium rare, I agree. Medium rare,
What we
please.
saw a while ago was a little bit of a misplay with the Annihilator. It's not the same case here for that Claw, able to deal with so much damage, and they are going to secure the scrap points down here. It's still going to be contested, though, but that rotation for
Dude,
Nets
there's no way you
definitely
like a
going to be
well
right
done
there for
steak.
Devious as
Shut
well.
up.
No reason to not play
Well
through the
done
whole time
steak
here.
is like,
They'll
you
allow
might as well be
rotation up
eating
towards the
like
open hallways,
just a piece
get
of
the
beef.
second floor under
You
control,
know what I mean?
and then
Like
eventually
roast.
take your
You might as well
attention
just roast the
towards
beef
fountain itself. Tribe, couple of good exit
instead
kills.
of a
Result
steak at that
on
point.
hard
Like
points becoming a bit of a
medium
problem
rare
as Tribe will
or
eventually flush
get
it
out of
with a
here.
convincing kill feed. Now they have a chance to really open up this hard point to their name, and boy, are they ever doing that.
Rotation from Tribe Gaming from P5 to P1. That's the rock area that you definitely want to have just because of how close it is to the
Chat,
next
it's
hill.
time for
So
Bribe
it
Gaming
will
to make a
be
comeback,
Tribe
man.
Getting a hold of that.
Bring back
Devious on the
Bribe
other hand,
Gaming.
Having a difficult time trying to clinch at least a
Who
1 point
remembers
of entry
that?
here. Also trying to find those
That was
angles
so
down.
funny back in the
It is
day.
still going to be Tribe getting majority of the angles down.
Space and a little bit of trouble.
Medium rare
Still
is way better, I
turns out
agree.
his own life
Like,
for
it's
one
just
for
so much
one.
juicier.
Tribe can maintain
I don't eat
control
steak
of
for it
the
to be
hard point.
dry, bro. I need it
Now
to be
you've got Solo
saucy.
with a little bit
I
of
love a
help,
bit of sauce.
threatening over towards P2 over at Garage.
Saucy
Safety
like my
just trying to
gameplay, you know what I'm
cause some
saying,
problems
though?
Over the old time, Devious will find some pretty critical scrap time if we're being candid. Getting this back to
Oh
right
my
around 40
god,
points.
chat!
Look at
Look at
this team
Rabolo's
out.
kills!
Down the bottom side of well. Get
Oh
driveway
my
control,
god.
win this ball,
30?
and eventually the hard point. But easier said
Broski's
than
about to
done.
drop a
Finding lot of
60 bomb.
eliminations around the inside of the hill. Jez in particular with Rapallo.
Oh my god,
Just
best player in
continuing
Tribe.
to
He's the
every
MVP.
kill goes
MVP
their way.
get caliber
Now it's
player,
down
bro.
to
This is
holding
insane.
down the back door. Devious can only
MVP
get one
caliber
of the Sparrow.
player
Tribe feel
chat right
pretty
here.
comfortable with operators
Holy
suspended from the
glazing.
hold.
Now the pinch finally pulls through for Devious. They're able to get
Steak
their
is
offense
unhealthy.
in
That's a
already,
cap.
but though
That's actually a
that sound
cap.
did not
Never
work
say
out
that
for
again in my
them.
chat.
Scott still has the War Machine in
Pure
hand.
grass-fed
He's very
steak. Don't
much
even start.
knowledgeable where everyone else
Don't
in
even
Tribe
start with
is
that
gonna be
steak is
spawning
unhealthy
off to
stuff,
throw
man. I don't want to
grenade
hear it.
and Able to possibly stop the push
Don't wanna
coming
hear
in
it, bro.
from Tribe.
Yeah, no more
A natural
operators free from either
grass-fed
side, so for
Wagyu?
Tribe, it's a very difficult
Unhealthy?
push to do just by using the raw vanilla gunfights. And how about it? Devious clean things up.
Don't
It's
even
Estes
start on me,
again
bro.
Dominating in the kill feed. I mean, between him and Rehan, they are pretty much doing it all themselves. Solo, Rapallo looking for some scrap time. Oh my goodness, how does Rapallo get 4? Especially from the angle in which he was approaching. So
Yeah.
again, Tribe,
I love
just when
steak.
you thought they were going to be down and out, they find a way to work in for the scrap time.
Steak and spinach. I know it might be a weird combo, but spinach
Both
is...
teams are so good at getting that scrap time. Tribe just doing it a tad bit better. Rapallo
Alright.
brings out that hunter.
They're
kill
not
to
really
get
ahead by
rid of
much here,
that
chat.
one
I'm gonna keep
player
it
that
real
was
with you.
trying to
Like,
set up for
this could go
next
either
for
way.
Devious' side. And now
Ferg
it is
likes meat in his
control
mouth.
for that office that Devious wants will be met by one player. They're gonna win that gunfight and essentially can provide that pinch that Devious needs to go in there for the control in P3.
Couple of key gunfights coming through for the side of Devious, but Rapallo has the War Machine out, just creating, again, a little bit of alleviation towards how this hit's coming, softening it up majorly so. And now Jez follows with an Annihilator. This is a...
Don't get me wrong, chat. I love a good vegetable.
To try to pull this.
Oh my god, Jez owns you, little bro. Jez owns you, little bro. Jez actually owns you. Like, oh, just sit down. Please don't go around anywhere near Jez, man, because it's not going to work, little bro.
This is where Devious kind of had a difficult time when it comes to obtaining that
almost a 40 bomb right here from Rabalo. Almost 40 kills already. That is insane. Bro is carrying him on his back.
Power there in through the front side, and now rotation going to be met. Solo going to be in a really good spot to try and contest, but he's going to be taken out.
And Zolf pops a very proactive Purifier, and there really isn't anybody nearby. Tribe are trying to hit this from multiple points eventually.
Jez.
Around the back, 2Red keeps things safe. Zolf was getting
Jez.
Tries to push forward, only
Please.
a single kill.
We've talked about this. We actually haven't, but...
Now Tribe
Spinach pizza.
Oh, and almost Forsaken nearly gets 2. That would have opened things up completely. Space doing damage through shutters. S-Thug trying to get this thing back into grips with the Sparrow out. Only finds 1 for now, but the kills continue to come through, and Devious right back in this game. Contest on the way, but Tribe are doing this very individualistic.
Rabalo hasn't got a kill in so long. He's been on 39 for like a minute. Not even kidding.
Devious picking up the pace now, and definitely the Claw just took so much advantage on their side. Scott having the remaining last war machine for his team to try and go and defend. He's trying to spam it, and that's definitely going to be information given to his team, but definitely not enough for them to try and
Dude, my
contest
chat's so dumb, you guys.
Send
Tribe to Gordon Ramsay.
Player, and it is S-Thugs winning the essential gunfight, obtaining that last 8 seconds here in the hill. Rotation needs to go next.
Yeah, Devious just, they need to continue to reap on these exit kills. You cannot allow Tribe to get set up around this first hard point. Not at a 40-point deficit going into our one of our
Jacob, that's exactly right.
Not just on the map, but also in the title in full.
That's exactly right, bro.
Continuing to just rip
I love Seafood. Oh my god, Seafood's so good.
Oh, no, not here. Tribe go 4 straight eliminations onto the hard point they have, and now it's just down to Devious again. They have to force every single play.
Let's go, Rabalo.
Keep focus on the objective.
Playing the OBJ, getting all the kills,
Solo is on a rampage.
pushing like the comms.
And it will be Devious to try and touch this point. And you said a really valuable thing a while ago. The setup for Tribe in P1 was so good in the early rotations, but this time around, they caught up. Devious was able to get the last few scraps of P5, and that also allowed them to have an earlier rotation as well, a shorter rotation.
If Tribe wins an A, we're gonna give P100.
Gets a hold of it, though.
I'm keeping you to that. You better do it, because they're gonna win. Thank you, 3-100 for me.
Here, but boy, they could get dangerously close.
What?
Rotation now has
to be perfect
for Devious.
What was that?
175, 233.
If Tribe wins NA, I'ma give 3,000 gifted.
But Tribe also have some threat of their own starting to do them out. Saken taken down. Okay, here we go. Devious a chance to get themselves really set up. Solo caught with his boxing gloves out, but he's got help. Rabalo right
Is it ready? You can message me on Discord.
Block the spawns. Hardpoint opens. Devious in control for now. Rihan with the Annihilator out. Trying to do whatever he possibly can to give his team a little bit of space to breathe, but Tribe are finding the kills. There's the break from Solo. Now the Purifier to put this one likely to rest. Oh, but how about this? Hold on. There's an opportunity.
Come on, Tribe wins this. There's no way they're making a comeback, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Second, easy claps.
Apart from the side halls, and that will be enough for Tribe Gaming to take map number 1.
Easy. Don't even challenge. Thank you very much.
That is the win. That
Did Tribe really lose?
No, they're still in it, broski.
Definitely well thought out, though, for the side of Devious. They tried their hardest, but at the last set of rotations, it was just too much for them. The scrap points definitely was the name of the game here, where Tribe did not let that go whatsoever. And even though Devious went in there for early rotations, not able to hold them.
Yeah, it kind of feels like a little bit of the same from what we saw from Devious during the Apocalypse. Great moments when operators are not out, but as soon as there's a chance
just spawned in.
for one of the biggest power weapons in the game to be pulled,
my food just respawned,
like chat. It's not finding the same kind of efficacy that teams like LG and Tribe have been able to pull. I mean, we saw Saken a couple of different times really do damage with the claw right there on that first replay, but of course at the end of the map as well, just putting it out of reach. And it's another moment where, again, I don't walk away feeling like Devious is getting completely outgunned or outskilled. It just comes down to when you have the ability of popping in game-changing abilities,
ice water,
the same kind of value that Tribe
or no water, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Tribe as well.
That needs to be a lesson.
You can't even tell me, chat, that like, if you're waking up at 3 a.m. at night and this is beside you, you cannot tell me that it is going to be the most pleasurable experience of your entire existence, bro. Just look at the ice particles, bro. Oh yeah, broski, we like that though.
Close. Tribe now has no information.
I will introduce you to the chef of the food soon.
You know what, Same.
Not today, but soon.
That is my marksman
You will meet my
rifle
chef.
of choice when I play this game in rank, man. Please, unban the SKS. We love it.
It's
Imagine.
funny. It's
Cheers.
not just space. I'm sure Lucas is probably
I was
watching
gonna
and
say.
saying like, yes, por favor. Like, please, let me have that. The SKS was definitely, I think, the difference maker when we were watching the World Championships last year. And obviously the players share their perspective on it not being a part of the equation now. And for Space, I mean, his story is, as an individual is also an interesting one. You talk about just his competitive career. I'm sure he's pleased to be a part of a squad that really can also hang with him, because there were moments on teams previously where
Oh my
it's just like,
God,
someone's gonna help
Raballo
Space
carried
out.
the crap
It looks
out of
like now he's
them.
finally starting to get it, and a lot of it does
Look at
come
that.
from a former teammate in Raballo, who went 48 and 31 with an SMG in hand, also tallying nearly a minute 45 in the hard point.
Not too long ago, when it was roster mania, everyone kind of questioned why Raballo is going to be here.
Dating Madman
was
is
replaced,
crazy.
And Blur was that guy in their team that people were kind of looking at. Maybe he'll do a better job, but no. It seems like it will be Raballo to provide so much goodness when it comes to, one, being the anchor for his team. We saw an amazing way for him to just change the tides in his game, getting those points down, and also getting the amount of seconds that he has on his hill. He's very much present when it comes to the objective control.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there is no mobile streamers chat as dumb and goofy as you guys, bro. Like, you are so stupid, bro. Like, the roasts are unprovoked. Like, I'm not even roasting y'all, and you're still coming at me with this. Risky, whatever, dude.
That's got to be something different. And while they look to load in, again, want to give a big shout out to Snapdragon. And you can see the performance meter, the FPS these players are getting on the Galaxy S23 series. So it is the absolute best in class device for mobile gaming with exceptional battery life, incredible power, and you see it represented in the FPS meter there.
I mean, I'm just gonna hype this up a little bit more, not just because I'm casting this FPS game, but I bought a Samsung Galaxy S9 Plus, the new one, yes, because we used it in Poland a while ago. Instantly fell in love with it the moment it landed on my hands. And
The Samsung glazing is crazy.
So yeah, shout out to you, Samsung Galaxy. But yeah, when it comes to providing that power, we definitely see this firepower this time around from Tribe that we didn't otherwise get to see a while ago in their gameplay. Seems like they're really revitalized.
My camera died! I'm making it
Well, they're going
back!
to have it here again, because the firing range for Devious was a very winnable map when they were playing up against LG. They want a chance to run it back, and they will start on the offensive side, where they did find a lot of early success playing up against that LG squad just a bit ago. This time, though, Tribe right
Okay,
on
chat,
in
it's
towards
coming back.
trailer side. Zulf
It's
looking
coming-
to get
there it
aggressive,
is.
Actually picking up the pace a touch to threaten this trailer staircase. Nades coming through. That should at least flush Raballo out a touch, but no follow-up as there's no hit marker connections. And Devious will have to kind of wait a little while longer before they commit to trying to threaten this trailer position.
Chat, you need food when you're watching
Raballo
stuff like this, bro.
will be the first point of contact
Like,
for Tribe.
I'm losing so
He will
much
have a
energy.
little
Just
bit of
I'm
backup,
too
though, so he can be
passionate,
right
bro.
there
You
beside
know what I
him. He
mean?
gets that information down, and there you go. Does a little bit of damage, and Seiken gets that first kill.
Raballo, he's got to be feeling pretty anxious here. A pistol out for Rehan, couldn't quite connect, and after a very elongated battle, Raballo and the rest of the Tribe's defense do win back the A site. Follow-up kill from Space leaves things now just as the... Could we get our first 1v5?
No.
I would be surprised to see it, especially considering the circumstances. So this is one of those good luck, have fun moments. Clean shots at Raballo. That's an isolated gunfight win. Now
No.
on to the 1v4.
No.
And with the way that Tribe Gaming is kind of spread out right now,
No.
it might be deemed possible for S-Thug if the timing goes in his way. 42 seconds left on the clock, so definitely going to be really troublesome
Guys.
as he's just dealing some damage
Guys.
but not actually executing the kill.
That's 2 bullet away shots from finding kills. And now the up-close impersonal challenge from Seiken puts to rest any possible heroics.
Not even
Clean
worried
opening
about
defense
it.
From Tribe, and I think a lot of that, again, just comes down to their focus around trailer side. Something that we had seen from different Tribe rosters in the past, and it seems to be a moniker of success, at least early here for Tribe as they start their defensive firing range.
It was interesting to put Solo inside of that close range and Space very well. Have the upper hand up against
Space.
Red and gets that kill off.
Guys!
Oh, no. Zolf, on the other hand, gets that kill.
Guys! He was watching mid!
Quickly, though, so Raballo provides the trade. Oh, a bit of an aggressive challenge from Raballo. It leads to Devious actually coming away at the top of the kills around A. Defense for Tribe now has to rotate over. Jez working with Forsaken as Scott will try to get the bomb planted. Trophy system will be used first. And actually, maybe a bit of a transition here. Scott will get into trailer, and take a look at Rehan, number 3 in yellow.
Wow.
He is so far behind this play, no one from Tribe is going to expect this at all. Pistol shots land. Secondary engagement onto Jez. That will work out, and Rehan gets aggressive with the pistol to tie us at 1 early.
That was such a good backside push from Rehan, and
You know what?
we saw it a while
Fair
ago in
enough.
firing range up against Luminosity. It seems like the case here. He's able to time it right. A while ago, the timing was just not on his end. It was kind of slow when it comes to the rotation. Now, it is absolutely prime. And now, for Devious, trying to go in there again. That fast push going in through Alpha will be met by that smoke.
Well, no aggression from Devious, just an opening poke and prod. No commitment towards either side.
Yeah,
at the
for
moment.
real.
You've got 2 red
W
trying to build
shots.
things out over towards B.
That was
Jez is
crazy.
committed to currently playing on top of the B site, with that position only being safe by the trophy system next to him. Zulf has gotten the top sniper nest? How has he been able to do that? This guy's a parkour monkey. Runs through like crazy. Swings into the high ground, but Jez does provide the trade. 2 red, thinking about looking for a trade here, but he's by himself, and this is just a rogue solo play that he would have to win the 1v1 to
That
cause
skin is
stress
crazy.
to Tribe's defensive setup as they get the read that, yep, there is a hit over towards the A site.
Jez still wins that essential gunfight at the back end. 42 seconds left on the clock. Bomb is going to be planted, and the 3 players from Devious can just play post-plant situation here. Everyone else from Tribe.
Honestly, I would use the Holger Mythic over that one.
Not going to do anything because there is that essential trophy system. Solo will be the first point of contact here for Tribe.
He's got to go. And he's got a Holger is the problem. Does get a check. Damage tally. Tough gunfight. And Rehan just so slippery. Does get to a 1v1. S-Thug. Oh, long range.
That
He gets
was
taken down
so
by Jez
well
very
timed.
quickly. The team shots from Tribe work out.
Hell yeah.
S-Thug, I mean,
Love
that's just
that.
a tough call because he's got the angle to watch over the bomb being planted, but
He choked.
he was forced to take the gunfight, and a critical win from Tribe.
Nope.
Get him a steal away round, up now 2-1.
That was a good double P coming in from Tribe because if they went in there 1 by 1, they probably would have lost that gunfight and Devious would have gone away in through that win. But good way to play your numbers if you were Tribe, and now we're going for a different look. And now that trailer control coming in from Devious as Zulf is going to be right there in their face.
Oh, and he's trying to get even further aggressive. A bold call, but it goes 1 for 1. 2 red, long range shots over the top of barrel. Goodness, what a transfer. Saken, though, he actually stops the plant from coming through, tallies a kill. And even though the aggression from Devious looked good, Tribe is still in a very contestable spot. Jez on the backside of this play has to win this gunfight in the trigger discipline. Oh, so good.
Yeah, that was
Finds
good.
the first cleanly. Cannot turn that into a
If he
second.
gets 2
Scott on the
here,
top of
it'll be
Bob's
huge.
side.
Oh my
Lots of
god,
damage,
bro.
and Jez gets the win.
That
Now
is
to the 1v1
huge,
with
bro.
Rehan. This would be a 1v3 for Jez.
Come on. Take him out. Take him out to
Does a
dinner.
little bit of shopping for loot on the
Oh,
ground.
he's seen him.
Rehan trying to get aggressive. Forces the issue. Slides
don't,
over towards
don't,
Car. Jez
don't
looking
move,
for the
don't
regen.
move, don't move, don't
Pops
move.
Up, doesn't predict it. A little bit of a finesse, but Rehan not to be denied. And we go back to level terms.
It's Rehan again. His plays definitely just
Damn,
putting it
bro.
in your face. The other time he went there for a flag, this time around went in there very aggressively, knowing very well that he's going up against a long-range weapon, bringing things close with the CBR. And now we're going to be evened out when it comes to the points. It still will be smoked out, and so far it will be Zulf that will be taken down.
Shoddy versus Shoddy action inside a trailer.
Much love,
This time
Funko.
Tribe stack the box. It works out beautifully. Trades continue to come through in favor of the defense space, turning it now into a 4v2 situation
Come on,
very
Solo.
early on in this round. Bomb is still in hand for Scott, but someone's going to have to pull off some miracle
They better not
shots
lose
here
this round,
if
bro.
Devious want to have a chance to try to
They
battle this
better
back
not
to
lose
level
it.
terms.
Yeah, Tribe's not going to move at all.
This is what always happens. They
They're
always
just
kill
gonna play
people and then they
formation,
rush.
Wind down the time very much, and Rehan
I hope they've learned.
gonna be met by Jez, and he's not gonna be checking those corners. And you know, Jez, he gets
W.
those kills. There you go, a 1v4 situation, and all they have to do is wait for the plan, wait for the sound cue. And now Scott is gonna be spotted right now, and it is going to be him that will try to get those kills down.
Whoa.
Gets that second. Hold on, a 1v2 situation.
And he's created a lot of space through the defensive side of the map. Both bomb sites are options for him.
Bro!
The thing is, he's also just completely put himself in an isolated position to where there's no way he can read what Tribe is doing defensively.
Right.
And wouldn't you know it, all the last 3 members will stack the same side of the map. Scott over the top, has a look at Jez. Shots
Whoa.
not bad, but Jez, too much of a power position, wins the gunfight and puts the rest of the heroics.
Brother, that was
Devious played it well in
not
that
looking
round.
good, bruv.
Obviously, it would be hard with the 1v2 here for Tribe, and we've seen it wind down so much, where Devious able to equalize mid-game, and Tribe still having numbers advantage, and Devious needs to find a way to slow down the game just a tad bit, and now it is mid that will be smoked out, and that will allow them to diverge a bit, but Jez takes himself out in space, gets the trade.
What the hell happened, Jez?
This hit from Devious, all of a sudden, the brakes have to be hit. Space, wow, how did that miss? How did that miss? Are you kidding me? Devious all of a sudden come away the kills. It looked like Space was pretty much right on top. It must have caught the box.
I stopped watching for 30 seconds and they go to shit.
Not gonna happen. Devious just overwhelm them by hitting it together. And what looked to be Space in a good spot just could not quite line the shots up, and we'll have a 3-3 half.
We're switching things up. Tribe on the attacking side. And now what kind of response are they going to have? It looks like a B push. A really aggressive jungle rush will be met by absolutely no one from Devious here.
But look at Devious. They're already clearing out A, so they know for a fact that this is eventually going to turn into a B hit. Just comes down to how do you want to set up your retake. The flank is an option, but it's going to be contested. Space is in a great spot up top on the ladder room just to make sure no one hits through the jungle path.
Don't peek this,
Rayhan
Jez.
hoping he can find a shot deep through mid.
Jez! Oh my god, just keep... You're a dumbass!
Rayhan able to get the better of him. Now here comes the hit from Devious. All numbers flooding from the front. Kill starting to come through. Well done by Espa.
This all happened because Jez...
Zabalo keeping his life. Space also staying involved. To a 1v2, but no. Zolf will not allow Space to come back towards the site. More than enough time for the
all he
defuse.
had to do was watch that angle.
Defense.
Great retake
That's
from
all he had to do.
Knowing very well that, okay, they're not going to be stacking Bravo. So when the plant actually eventually went down, Zolf was so far away when it comes to the gunfights. He was all the way in through Alpha, and Devious waited for him to rotate together as a unit, and it worked out. Rayhan doing a phenomenal job at getting those snipes down in those opening picks. It's still going to be the same case here. Tribe goes in there very aggressively into Bravo, still trying to get that information.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. First blood good. S-Thug trades out his own life, going 1-for-1. Not terrible news, but they will be in a spot where once more retake will be required towards this B site. Scott will confirm that someone slid on. That's Rabalo. Bomb going to be planted. And Tribe have, I mean, they could play this post plant in a number of different ways. It may just come down to this contact here. Rabalo on the shoulder, Rayhan, damage, going to get a second chance at the shot, but values his life more, backs off. Next one up is going to be 2 red. Right on in through the middle. Damage being dealt around Tire side, but no one clears out closet. Space getting one. Transfers to the second. Huge play from
Get
Space.
smoked.
Not needed to deal with
Tribe
the third
win.
as Tribe Gaming.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
4-4.
It's a pendulum swing right now in this S&D, and has been the case here every single
I
time
asked.
in firing range. Devious
before
bringing
me.
it very close. That
I
time
asked.
around, they tried to go in there, bringing their sniper in through jungle. That could have been really great for them if Rayhan was able to get that scope down, but it's still a valiant effort for them. Fast push coming in from Tribe, though, going in through that trailer side, but
That video was delicious, by the way, chat.
Devious to try and get those kills.
Yeah, well won by 2 red. He had to take a couple with him, and off the reload. Oh, elongated battle with Rabalo that he can't quite finish.
Cheers.
So Rabalo
Cheers, everyone.
gets us to a 3v3.
For a Tribe Gaming win.
He is a bit stuck, though, at the moment. Not a lot of help nearby, and Rayhan with the pistol out. Is he thinking about this? Yeah, sure is. Little shoulder check, and oh my goodness, Rayhan wants it. Are you kidding me? With the GS against an SMG and trailer? I mean, this guy's fearless.
The confidence that this guy has. Seiken gets one. It is still a 2v2 though, but bomb is down. Not quite sure if Devious knows where the bomb is going to be at, but they're going to leave a little bit open. Keep Tribe guessing just a tiny bit. Rayhan with the 10 and in a good position to take out Space right there. Spots him, doesn't quite finish the shot.
Yes, sir.
Big shutdown coming through for Tribe. Rayhan nearly just won the round by himself. But now it rests with Scott for the 1v2. Seiken first one in his way.
My favorite supercar is a Lamborghini Aventador SVJ Roadster.
Will not allow him to go off the regen, and Tribe Gaming go back-to-back rounds to take the edge.
Man, Devious.
Followed shortly after
Rayhan is doing
by
a lot of heavy lifting
the
here.
Ferrari
Deagle in
812
hand doesn't
Superfast.
matter. And so far, we need to see
My favorite hypercar is a
if you
Bugatti
need to play
Chiron.
your life, that is the #1 thing.
Thanks for
because
that question.
once
I
he's
love
alive
talking
in the
about
late
cars,
game,
man. Thank
Devious
you,
finds a
Lulu.
way to catch up. Tribe, on the other hand,
I
now
love
will
cars,
try to go
bro.
for a 3-man push into jungle, try to get that information. Will be met by just one person, which is Rayhan. Spots him,
Wow.
but overwhelmed.
Yeah, he
Much
wanted
love,
more.
Death Row.
could not go 1-for-1. Scott does rotate over, getting himself on towards the bomb site, but he is now the solo defender.
It's just too easy for
no
Tribe,
way
isn't it, though?
he can stall it.
Oh, T-Red, you think you're just going to walk down mid like that? Come on, where's the IQ, buddy? You know Tribe's going to take you out. Oh, Zolf is about to do the same thing? Is he going to do the same thing, though? Is Zolf going to do the same? Yeah, buddy.
At that range, the shotgun's only going to take
That's what I
space,
thought.
deals with the no worries.
Tribe
But
win.
now map point on the
Tribe
line
win, baby.
for
Come on.
Tribe.
Tribe win.
Looks like
From getting 3-0'd to doing 3-0's. That's what's up.
Devious needs to find a way to catch
Hypercar
up
versus
and
Supercar.
Rehan
What, Hypercar is a better, more exclusive Supercar that's also faster.
Tribe Gaming.
But like Hypercars are like $1 million plus.
In through mid, and they are getting those hit markers.
Supercars are like 100K plus.
Also given to them. Zolf will be trading.
Wow. Little shotgun aggression coming out from Zolf.
Yeah, that's a whip. I love the
Gives
M5.
defense of Devious a bit of an advantage, but the bomb is still collected by
Yeah, I'm not
Jess. He's
sponsored
looking
by
to get
Ford,
aggressive.
chat.
He's moved all the way through.
That was
Space
just
is
a
looking
Tribe
for
thing
pixel
for a
to
year.
shoot at. And Jez knows that he has isolated himself, and Devious...
However, Ford Mustangs are pretty good, though.
Well, they're very aware.
I like
Are
them.
they? I thought for sure Jez was shot at, but 2Red looked right instead of left. An opening kill comes through. Space follows
it.
up,
Come on.
and even though there is an isolated kill on the
Little
backside,
clutch, little 1v1, little 1v1.
there's plenty of time here.
Space,
for
this is
Space
where
to
you
try to
shine, or I
weasel his way
absolutely
around the
roast
map.
your ass for being
And finesse this
terrible.
1v1. S-Thug trying to play up top, and he may have seen a laser across the middle of the map, but no contact made, as everything will reset 60 seconds on the clock.
There you go. He gets spotted, and
Nice.
Space goes
That
down.
honestly
and
wasn't his fault.
Just slowly but surely inches their way into a possible
best supercars,
OT
Bugatti and Lambo.
Tribe
Bugatti don't
not
make
able to close
supercars.
it out right there.
Bugatti make
And it really
hypercars.
was an essential
not
trade
super.
in through trailer for Devious, and even though that it was good kills from Tribe and also good info, it was just very difficult for them to get even further when it comes to that trailer kill.
They need to win this round, bro. Oh no, bad timing. You got smoked. Zolf, never talk to us ever again, buddy.
Rian doing what he can for the backside of the boxes, but only
4v2.
gets one. Tribe now with numbers. Scott doing what he can from the top of
Oh my god, Scott's so bad.
Can't
Scott's
quite
so
connect
bad.
with
Scott's
Rebel, who
so
sticks to
bad,
the
bro.
plant. And a missed opportunity
Sub
there
that,
for Devious,
dude.
who now
Sub
has
him,
a top
please.
three.
Holy.
Scott will drop. 2Red. Last hope for a 1v4 and maybe an overtime, but Space will deny it. And Tribe Gaming take
Let's
map number
go,
2
dude.
and find themselves 2-1
Tribe
in the series.
Gaming
Still
win.
very close though. Here we go. Devious. Their last
What do you mean very
shot
close? It's
in
2-0.
the horizon here.
It's
To stay
2-0,
and
bruv.
get that third spot. It is definitely
They weren't
very
saying
hard to
close
see a
when
team go,
Luminosity
but it
or
definitely
when
has to
Mayhem were
happen.
up
It's
2-0.
inevitable. Tribe Gaming. Lower bracket run is definitely something that they've experienced way before. But
Carrera GT, underrated supercar. I agree. That car is absolutely bussin'. And since Tribe Gaming have won that map, we got another 50 gifted chat. You've seen it right there. Put some Tribe Gaming flags in the chat. Yes, Sirski.
Get yourself qualified for champs, and then the monkeys off.
Also, you can see the call to download. Click that link if you want to download the game if you don't have it already. But I'm sure you already have it, so. Let's go, Tribal Victory. Let's go, Maddie. That's my boy. You've been here for hours? What's up, Winnie? You have been here for hours. It just picks randomly, bro. Hopefully you get it, though. I hope you actually do get it, Winnie, because I've seen you a lot. F1 cars better. Unfortunately, clue ratio. Ratio. Road cars on top. Ratio. That's a ratio right there. Beef Mommy doesn't know how to cast. To be honest, Beef Mommy has got a lot better at casting. Back when she first started, I wasn't really a fan, but she's got way better. And now she's spitting some facts. She do be spitting facts in this year's champs. Who is this guy, chat? Who does this guy think he is?
Before you even went into week 4, now you see
Bro.
your former team in the lower bracket. What are your thoughts on how this bracket is shaking out?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect Simplicity whatsoever to beat Tribe 3-0.
What is wrong with Veg?
Tribe in the winners bracket, but unfortunately, it was a big upset. And now that we have to face Simplicity in 3-0.
Bro, Veg is sick as hell right now.
And if we do,
Veg is so sick.
Spot going to the grand finals.
And I know that you're looking to grab onto that spot, but we know that Mayhem is as well. You're just noting
Bro-
how you have to have individual prep
Bro
per
is
team
sick.
based on their style. So how is your team kind of handling this shakeup from your perspective, being that you got a whole different team to prep for?
Well, going into it, we're obviously going to be super confident because this is a team that we didn't see as a team that was as good as Tribe. But even though they beat Tribe and they're in the position that they are, we can't underestimate them. we gotta keep going and treat every team the way that they are and not underestimate anyone, because if we do, that could basically bite us in the butt.
Bro,
Respect has been the name of the
I
game.
can't
We're
even
looking
hear
forward to
Veg.
that matchup later on. Thanks for joining me.
I can't even hear him because he's so quiet because his voice is gone.
Well, on top of that, I hope that Veg starts
He
to
does
feel a little
not
better.
sound healthy right now, man. You know what?
Since finding
W
himself
Veg
in
in
Seattle.
chat.
So best wishes out to you,
Even if
buddy,
he's a
as
traitor.
We'll see him and the rest of LG take
I didn't
down
realize
that
he was
Mayhem squad
sick.
in the upper bracket finals. But again, looking back at this, this is, I think, if not the most anticipated matchup of the bracket.
At the start, I thought he was putting the voice on, you know, to act cool.
The third team
But I
to
actually
join
think he's
LG
sick.
and Mayhem to represent North America World Championships. And Tribe, even though it looks like they're waking up a little bit, I still need to see something that would really solidify them as a major threat for the championship, because even still, they're being tested in a major way.
Definitely.
Yeah, they are.
So hard going up against teams like LG and Tribe in your run here. So the last ditch effort will be in Control, which is the best case scenario for them that it will be on Raid. Granted, it is up against a Tribe game that they're so good at Raid as well, just providing so
They need
much
to win
more
this.
pressure.
I need them
Even though it was close a while ago.
to take this 3-0, bro. Like, honestly. Shout out to Space for carrying that game. Holy, look at the scoreboard, chat. Look at that. That's why he's a GOAT. That's why he's a GOAT, though, isn't it? Isn't it, though?
Dominant respawn team in the group stage.
Big, my boy. That's my boy.
I think, you know, you got being tested by Devious at a search and destroy map. That's kind of neither here nor there. I think Devious played this map pretty darn well, as we obviously learned when they're a matchup against LG. But it does feel like something needs to come through here for Tribe, just to kind of really, again, boast the opportunity for them to play for that #1 seed, pending, of course, that they even make it through this Devious team in the first place. Because as much as I think there's a lot of people out there looking at a 2-0 tally, the map count.
Dude, for seconds, posture, chat, look at that. What is that? Hold up. Look at him over in the right, bro. Like, Broski's having a good time and all, but I'm telling you, his posture is terrible. It is like mine, bro. I would not wish that on anyone. For
right
real.
on the nail, where Tribe needs to end it now, or Devious will have more of an upper hand the longer that this game pulls through, because the maps kind of favor them at the end of the day. So both teams still have a lot of work to do.
What's this guy's name?
It's not over for you yet. Still one map off. And when we saw a while ago Tribe performing that Raid Control, man, that was definitely very close. Every matchup that we've had here so far in this day #1, was
Didn't
very
left got
close.
bad
But here we
posture.
go.
That's
We're
Space.
gonna start things here. Control. It's gonna be very close here as Devious. This is their last fighting chance.
This is the GOAT.
There we go. Map #3. Again, big shout outs to
Where's
our
the
presenting
Roma?
sponsors,
Do you mean the
Snapdragon
Ferrari
and
Roma?
Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. When winning matters, you want one of those phones in your hands. And winning definitely matters right here for Devious. Opening frame, looking decent as they approach over towards B. Tribe battling back, keeping the progress stalled.
Trying to take my mouse off
Even
the
though
screen
there is
because it
a
was
little bit of
blocking my
success
view.
being built for Devious, they are essentially sent back to spawn packing.
And now when it comes to the gunfights, it is Tribe winning majority of them and possibly getting even further as Seiken winning essential gunfights here, clearing out so much space and able to shut down all of the players that he's seeing up against Devious. Man,
all right.
This is just amazing gameplay.
Indeed it is. Devious over towards B though, still a chance to keep this offense in grip. Stop the clock at 51 seconds. And Tribe looking to kind of set up a bit of a spawn trap here. I mean, they are all over the back line of Devious, but this has costed them in terms of the clock.
Why am I not in champs?
Solo getting control over towards Art. Only one more member to find.
Basically,
#4
they said that if I was in champs, that whatever team I played for would be so good that it would just be unfair to the competition. So they just paid me to not play in it.
Will be traded out, but the rest of Devious already finding some success, moving to the bottom side of the map with eyes towards A.
And now for Devious, as they're trying to clear up that spot here in poolside, and Tiki as well have to
Totally
worry
legit.
about that one last player
Totally.
in Tribe, and he's just applying a lot of noise here. Seiken goes down.
Bro,
and
Lil Ferg
it's
Jr.'s in the
Devious
chat.
Not wanting to go in there,
Lil
touch
Ferg
that
Jr.
side, but they definitely want to get that kitchen control. Tribe,
Yeah,
on the
paid
other
not to
hand, will
compete,
have control
you know.
here in through basketball.
That's what happened.
And will definitely just allow so much more defensive presence here on that A side.
Yeah, Devious is getting a little bit too cute here, just not committing to one side or the other. And now all of a sudden you're down on lives and you're down on the clock. Rehan, backside pool, gets one, but Can he actually turn this into a solo capture? He's got one more member around him. Rabalo will call out the Predator missile. That will find 2, and then a 9v3 situation. It just feels like one of those moments where would you like to kill
I know
off
you're the GOAT, but that's still cat. Nah, real, man, real. Totally.
Maybe win condition here for Tribe, although they will concede
Totally, man.
over towards the B zone, but it's all kind of a moot point.
Totally real.
Zolf just has nowhere to go in a 1v8.
GG's.
Tribe Gaming
Easy.
comfortable in their opening defense.
It's just a 3-0, isn't it, though, chat?
Davis was able to
Isn't it, though?
at the middle. They weren't able to just focus on that objective, and that is something that we saw a while ago in their standoff control. So they need to find a way to do that objective this time around. They're going to be on the defensive side, though, as Tribe going in there, mid-presence, definitely going to be heavy-handed for both teams.
Lots of focus over towards A, and oh my, Solo by himself has just ran through middle with the Purifier. He didn't have any help at all.
Easy.
Got to the front door of kitchen, popped out the flamethrower. That will work out for a handful of kills, and now explosive devices.
Spears, that might be the worst play I've ever seen you do.
Cannot get here to contest the first tick
Not
of
gonna lie,
progress,
Spears, that was so bad.
Actually locked the first tick do try.
That was so bad, bro.
Chance maybe to put it to rest here, but still the contest is in, and finally that last 1v1 for Solo will continue building progress for Tribe on A.
Man, give me an update.
The rest of the team is threatening the B zone.
The screenshot.
Both sides are being threatened at the moment. As that Bravo finally gets that first tick of progress, Solo able to kind of literally solo hold that A side. First tick of progress
looking
down,
good,
and
chat.
now finally we do get to see a little bit of firepower
Still
from
ahead in
Rehab,
kills.
the Annihilator, but he will not spot everyone here for Tribe Gaming that was trying to get that third tick down. And it's just so difficult because they're just not giving anything away.
Yeah, I just don't love that Annihilator call.
That's true,
He's
Sither.
essentially on an
For
island by
Zyther, I
himself,
do
just trying
not
to wallbang with it.
compete. I just play for
Even
fun.
though these exit kills look decent on paper, the extra 60 seconds has already been tallied, and Tribe are winning
True
gunfights over towards
Ghost.
poolside. This is how it happens,
That's true.
friends. Scott with War Machine hoping for something desperate. S-Thug doing the same with the Sparrow, but Smokes will completely cover the front side of this A zone. Progress being made on the second tick. Scott and S-Thug do find a couple of kills, but Tribe still threatening as the second tick of progress is
How many
looking
matches
like
left
it
for
should be
today?
locked, and there
This
it is.
one, and
Scott
then
up top,
it goes
deals with a
to
couple. Jez has the
LG
Annihilator
versus
out,
Mayhem, and that's
he
it.
will actually be shut down, so
believe.
good recovery here from Devious. Third tick of progress not made at all, and we go to 11v10.
And also for Zolf, he could actually potentially get out and take out his operator
Thanks, man,
skills. And too red, even though he had the claw out, still definitely applied a lot of pressure in through mid. And now Devious still has the advantage here in the life count, 2 lives above him.
This
and
is
now
not
a minute
good.
and 27 a lot of time for Tribe,
This
but
is
they
not
don't have
good.
any kind of
They're gonna
map
lose
control
this.
whatsoever here.
Just this round, though. I don't mean the map. I think they'll still win the
78.
map.
Zolf, the only one who could
Oh,
possibly
they might
bring
win
an
this
operator
round. Yo,
into play,
they're
but
kind of
he's in
taking it
respawn
back.
mode right now.
They are, chat, aren't they?
S-Thug popping out.
We're kind of popping off here.
Hoping for something. Contacts have already to be made.
Just need a little more from them here.
Together, but
Just
it's
a little
all in
more.
pieces, and really you look to Solo to maybe have to be a catalyst to
Just
get this
something light.
offense going because they're being held in
Oh,
the front
no.
door. Purifier
Okay, never
gets
mind.
called for Zolf. He takes care of the threat, and then down towards Tiki. S-Thug does well to take down a couple. And just when Tribe looked
Couldn't have
decent
said
towards trying to
anything.
break open that last tick of progress at A, Devious put together the kills they need to hold on for a defensive round of their own.
Shouldn't have said anything.
Is Rehan just getting that last kill, and finally they're up on the board. Tribe Gaming will now be on the defensive side where they had a little
All right, they
bit
got
more of a
this.
fun time. A while ago, Devious is far away. They need to find a way to win this offensive round just in case it gets into a round number 5, which will definitely be so difficult at the very end. Again, mid-presence is definitely going to be very much difficult for Tribe Gaming to have, as Devious is going to win a lot of their gunfights there.
Good opening through the middle of the map and over towards B, but Tribe defensively finding the kills they need to hold on to the point unless S-Thug again can finesse his life for another 1v2 moment. Instead, he pops out the
Okay.
tablet for the Pred missile, finds Jez off the respawn through mid. S-Thug looking for help, still does not have any, but does he even need it? He's found himself now on 8 in a row, earning the EMP. But all that told, where was the help from Devious? Tribe regained control of the B zone, and no real progress is being
This isn't
made
good,
to the middle
chat.
map or even towards
This isn't good. They need a solid kill lead here, man. Like, they're on
Yeah,
D.
and they're just getting so much space right
Like,
now.
and I'm not talking about
Tribe is
getting the
just
dead
going out
lead.
there
Like, they're on
uncontested
defense,
as
bro. They're meant to be
Devious winning majority of
defending,
the first
not
few
pushing,
gunfights, not
not
able to actually
dying.
get any kind of objective control here. They're finally able to get Kitchen, and that will probably prime them to go in there for that A push, but Tribe members are going to be spawned right into the lower half of the map where a lot of them are going to be pushing through. Finally, ticks of progress going down for Bravo in that alpha side. We only have that one player, and Let's see if Devious is able to kind of control this part of the map.
Huge life lead, though, for Devious with a minute 55 on the clock. You have to be feeling, if you're Devious, that we don't need to spend anything more. Hold on to the EMP, hold on to any operators we earn. Let's just get this thing to round 4 comfortably.
They're gonna lose this game.
Looking to try to get
If you lose defense on this map, you lose the game, bro. Like, they're gonna lose this game, chat.
The advantages that have already been built.
It's not looking good.
I don't know if I love that.
It's really not looking good. They're getting smoked.
You had the whole world was your oyster, essentially, in front of you. 18 plays 6, that is an investment that may come back to bite Devious in the butt. And they're even using a Predator missile?
It's over.
Question marks.
Wasted
right
Pred, but
I mean,
it's
even
over.
if they didn't use the EMP, the Predi,
I don't
they
think they
still
get
would
this.
have won it through gunfights.
Beef Mommy's spitting facts.
It could definitely bite them in the butt, like what you mentioned, because this is definitely a do-or-die situation for them. They have 3 operators in the ready, and Tribe also have 3 to play with. This could have been a way for them to just take him out and just end the game here.
Yeah, you're going to the more favored side of the map as well, so having things like a Pred
To
and
the Madman chat.
put this out of contest.
And Tribe.
That said, Rehan did have a really solid finish to that last round, so he's been able to earn up some pretty good streaks of his own.
Come on.
Called in early, Hunter Killer to follow.
I personally just don't think they're gonna win. I don't think they're gonna win this game.
Over to assist on towards B. First tick of progress.
There's just nothing being shown here that proves to me that they deserve this dub.
Provides the trade, and now Devious can work on their retake. Around the back, pinch looking good. And even though Tribe are still making some progress here at B, will they get the second tick locked in time? Yes, they will. Jez steps off, holds his life, and wait a second, Tribe still have numbers here, so Devious once again kind of dropped the ball, and we're gonna get an extra 60 seconds on the climb here for Tribe Gaming.
But take a look at the life count as well. Devious is trying to get that secured as well. That allows Scott to get that ready, gets that double. And he's been so good and patient here in through gallery, trying to cut off rotation, allows him to get that war machine, but unfortunately for him, goes down.
It's not done yet, but the
It is
lead
done.
Significant for Devious.
I just don't. There's no way they get this. It's gonna be 2-1, chat. We're gonna go to another game. They are. They're just losing too many gunfights. They're not like with it, bro.
Just trying to survive through the
There's no urgency in their play. Like you can see where the way Sakin's playing, like he's sitting in a corner. They're not gelling right here. They're getting smoked. Oh my god, bro. There's no way. Like Dez is sitting there with 8 kills.
They have the operators to play with.
Bros are getting 1v2'd.
And now a minute on the clock, and Tribe trying to go in there for the long rotation. Instead, Sakin will only be met by 1 player. Information already given to Devious that there will be a claw in this area, and it will be heavily stacked.
There's still plenty of time. They can actually pull this spawn trap together. The life count goes down to a 6v9. Hold on a second. Tribe have gotten some space to work with.
Jez, what the fuck? Oh my god, bro! Oh my god, bro! Oh my god!
That will eventually get Devious
oh my god! He could have just won them this game with that operator. Are you being serious, bro? Take it. Just retire.
Still 40 seconds on the clock. Tribe continue to try to play around jungle side. Pred missile going to be earned. Hold on a second. That will land. 3v4. Here we go again.
Please.
No more operators at the ready.
Please.
No more respawns from either
Please.
side. 26 seconds on the clock. Tribe still the ones who have
oh my god!
And Devious are not getting rid of any of these power positions. Someone has to be a hero. Sakin down backstairs.
It's over.
Gonna be looked at by 2 different members up close and personal. Zol, first one, drops. Now the slide shell. He doesn't quite get the second, and Devious will survive, find themselves a map win, and take it to a summit hardpoint.
Slowly but surely, Devious is collecting their wins, collecting these rounds,
Jez.
these micro decisions, micro wins.
I'm gonna need you to step it up, bro.
A little bit more
like,
of an advantage here.
This is outrageous.
Confidence boost for this team.
This is outrageous.
As you can see, a reverse sweep is looming right there in the distance. Devious though, really good positioning when it comes to the operators. They played it well, they timed it really well. It was very
I am not happy about that.
But we're gonna turn things around and possibly get a very, very close mid-game play as well later on. But
I'm just not happy about that one bit, chat. I'm waiting for the scoreboard to come up so we can change the scene. Go into full face cam instead. Like, let me just see what the hell happened there. Like, did bro's device die mid-game? What happened? What happened there, bro? Like that, bro. He single-handedly could have won us that game. Right there at the end. With the Annihilator. He could have killed one. Easy jump shot. The first shot, he should have landed. Killed the second. Another jump. Jump down into the control point. Look at that part right there. Like, bro. You can't be on Tribe doing that, man. You know, that's ridiculous. As much as I like the guy and his snipes, that's outrageous. Yeah, that's absolutely outrageous right there. 8 and 25. On the main stage. Terrible performance. I don't know what happened there, but something was going on. Something was not hitting. Ridiculous. Oh my god. That is so crazy. Bro got smoked on the main stage, bro.
In Summit, and Tribe Gaming won that very convincingly. And it looks like when it comes to smaller maps like these, they have a little bit more of confidence here.
The thing about it, though, again, I just got to kind of...
Yeah, like Bro's in the wrong chair.
As much as we've continued to tout the success
of
Tribe in the respawn, one thing we have not mentioned yet is that overall, throughout the group stage,
I believe so, Aram.
Map fluency was very limited. They were really only playing a couple of maps.
Bro's out here looking like Bobby plays, bro.
One of them in the midst of the group play through Hardpoint for Tribe. So that's why I look at this map overall. And even though Devious does not hold a particularly great record on it from their group play,
bring Aerith for Jazz. Hey, yo, now we're talking.
Literally,
now we're talking.
Rotation between P3 and P4 could just open this map up completely for you. And
good job, man.
That doesn't necessarily punish you for bad operator usage. You can get away with a couple of things because the map is so one-dimensional.
Man, is that all?
Pop an operator, you're probably going to be fine with it.
This is that map where things can definitely get close. We've seen so many times where
is that all of them?
249, and let's see if it's going to be the case here. Devious slowly but surely trying
to. All right, we're back into it, chat.
Trying to still be here, clawing their way into getting these kills down.
Well, opening gunfights just go back and forth as you often expect at a 50-50 hill. Tribe do find the ability to kind of get themselves in for at least a little bit of time. I thought he was kind of
straight bullet to Bobby.
Maybe a little bit of assistance to clear
Bobby's my goat.
Hallway, and that moment of
Bobby's my goat.
Leads to Tribe winning a number of key gunfights. Rehan tried to get it done himself.
Bobby's the goat.
By Solo, help from Jez around the outside, and Tribe gaining still.
Unfortunately, I can't say the same about Sonho. Sonho's just bad. But at least Bobby's a goat.
And also the selections that they had. It is Devious having a little bit more of that AR control, but it is difficult in a very small map like this where Tribe Gaming is really just shredding when it comes to the close range engagements. Definitely going to be something good, especially here in P1. It's going to be a very contested
if we lose this game, we're going to lose the series. They're gonna reverse sweep us. Oh shit, Sonho's in the stream.
5 kills. Zolf, on the other hand, still needs to get one.
Yeah, big bounce back here though for Devious off the respawn. After the
Sonho is terrible.
We're convincing for Tribe. Devious don't get rebroken.
Bro's catching strides!
Second set of spawns. Raval having a real tough time with that gunfight. A little windy out there at Summit. 31 plays 16 as we head over towards P2. Numbers looking good for Devious, and this is how it starts. A convincing opening for Devious. The SMG's really starting to light things up, and 2Red still on a spree as he earns himself an early bread. He'll call it in immediately to try to keep things open on the hard point, and Devious continue to soak up time.
This is the position that you want if you are Devious, because that rotation from P2 to P3 is definitely going to be key, and they have the more favorable
It's looking
side.
really bad.
You already know that player number 5, Sky, will be that anchoring spot.
That would have been a huge kill if he landed it, chat.
Red spawns right beside him, and it is
bro, no way people still say 1.41. That's crazy.
Robalo gets that essential 2K, but you see Devious is just
man.
right there.
You can't hold off though if you're Devious. You have to continue to play for this hard point time. There's still so much time left before you have to worry about this rotation. And as Tribe continue to get some time to reduce the deficit,
I agree with Imo. I just agree.
The P3 side of the map. Couple of kills on exit for Devious are good. Again, the hard point spawns will not move until this time has expired. So where does Tribe spawn? Every kill is a big kill here for Devious on their rotation. Raballo, War Machine out, tries to hold off the rotation.
Tribe needs to hold this, man. That's actually huge. Raballo right now is the best player in Tribe. Like, it's not even close. It's not even close. Like, Raballo is so good.
Tribe still spawning in.
I ain't even glazing because he talked hella crap to me last year. But like, he just is.
Devious are still in a spot to possibly contest, but every gunfight that gets lost leads the Tribe getting more and more solid on the hard point, and only 20 seconds down, Tribe have gained control.
And that was a 50-50 start of the hard point where they were actually spawning all across the map. It was absolute chaos. Zolf now brings the Purifier, but in a really bad spot where Tribe players are still going to be on the left side, but things are going to be flipping around now. 24 seconds left on the clock for Devious to try and
Who
take,
lost them
and
the
that is
spawns? Who
definitely
was that?
essential for them to just bring down the points in between.
I don't love this timing from Tribe's rotation. You had a Purifier out, and that was used to kind of create an avenue for an exit, but again, every kill that Devious pull here will likely see Tribe spawning deep on the backside of the old time. Problem is, the kills just aren't fully coming, and as the hard point will move, so also will the spawn. So Tribe,
yeah, Rabalo's a big W
for now.
for Tribe. He's the best pickup I've seen from Tribe in a long time.
Early Annihilator playing just over the top of the forklift. Looking for someone to take a shot at first contact.
Jazz, you need to clutch this up, bro. I need to see at least 2 kills from this Annihilator.
All of a sudden, Rehen can get on in. Play from the backside of the snowpath also available for Devious, but the kills just are not quite there. Tribe once again continue to beat the kill feed up, and with that, they will again find control.
It is going to be Tribe that are getting a lot of these kills down, but it is still Devious trying to hang on by a thread, bringing out operators of their own, but it is still Tribe essentially to get majority of the points down here. 25 seconds is still a lot of time to play with, and it is going to just be Scott that will try to go in for contest. 2 red will be right there behind him. One last contest that will happen for Devious, and they need to make a way to finally go in there, but they actually left it wide.
We needed that whole time.
Yeah, that's a tough call for Devious. Not trying to make life difficult on the exit. They're just setting up their line of scrimmage as we rotate back over to the first hill. And if they can cleanly win a couple eliminations, there is a chance to soak up a lot of this initial time. But again, as soon as we start to frame up that Devious are in good spots, they need to win gunfights, they don't win the gunfights.
Bully needs to play again. You know what, Lordy?
Simply put, outslaying Devious, and that's the reason that we have this slim margin that we currently do.
Right now, you may be right.
A bit of a lifeline for Devious. I mean, they have to be feeling pretty lucky.
There's a lot of internal reasons why he doesn't play and start right now. But we may see him
Devious is very much aware that Tribe is going to be spawning off into that left side of the map as their
in the
attention
future.
is going to be going into that.
Who knows, dude?
And now it is P2 control for Tribe and an essential power position that you need to have for you and able to defend here this P1. So far, it will be Tribe to go and break into the hill. Devious will try to go and funnel through, but Jez is definitely going to be a really bad effort here. But unfortunately for him, he will fall down, but it is still a back and forth here in P1, something that we kind of expect here.
Yeah, great hard point, obviously told for Devious. Would look to be a lot of space given up and a lot of vacancy for Tribe to get a setup. It eventually turned to, once again, the SMGs. Just
we need you to hold the bottom spawns, bruv.
So, Devious with a small lead. Hardpoint will expire. We'll open things back up over towards the catwalk. S-Thug in their way. Couple of kills.
This is really close. I agree.
Looking for the
Turbo.
trade. S-Thug. Oh, he predicts it. Gets into the corner. S-Thug. Now he's on 4. Takes his attention to a much easier angle with the LK, but can't quite convert. Trophy system gets placed. Devious in the hard point for now. Scott only getting one with the War Machine, but still, Devious find a way to continue to get kills, and that leads to more time.
Jez wanted to go in there for that spawn, went in there for
right
the
here, bro.
Push, and Scott
right now
actually takes himself out along with Jez with him, and that also denies Tribe to go and flip the spawns for next. But something that we saw for Devious a while ago, they're so good at going in there for that control here in P2 that they kind of forget to time the rotation right into P3. They're still holding on though. It's still going to be contested, and so far it will be Tribe Gaming with a last-ditch effort for Rehen to try and capture the points.
And now our attention has to go to number 5 in yellow. Scott by himself out towards the outside of P3, but he gets shut down. And over through Silo, now Tribe have again the setup that they want.
Why is this so close?
Rabalo, who's, I think he's on his 3rd War Machine already. I mean, he is tearing it up.
He is, yeah.
Jez feels
he's
a little
doing
bit of pressure
good
on the backside of Snow. Has a little bit of assistance, but kills.
This S-Thug guy's cracked as well.
Able to connect. Rabalo also pops the War Machine. Connects with one inside the hard point, but Devious are still in a spot to potentially contest this. Long-range shot, though, for Rabalo. Start to land. Pred Missile also called out, and once more, Devious setting up for a threat, but cannot win the gunfights they need. Jez able to keep himself in the hill, and now Solo can reinforce the party with the Purifier.
Honestly, chat, we really needed this from Jez.
A lot of space with that Annihilator.
Because bro was getting cooked last game.
Squad as they are still spawning off into the left side spawn. And even though Devious brought out gunfire, still able to kind of touch it just a tiny bit.
I mean, he just got cooked again, I'm not gonna lie.
Still heavily contested by both of these teams, with Devious just heavily flooding the front.
Every contest second
That is such a good spot. Oh my god, what a play.
And again, they lost rotation to P3, but they only find themselves down about 10 points. Heading over to P4 is, again, kind of miraculous news. Operators also at the ready for Devious as they look to rotate over in towards P4. Space for the rest of the tribe, working through the high ground, seeing if they can find an opening, but none are there.
This is gonna be such a close end in chat. Because everything is neck and neck. Like, no team here is really dominating anywhere.
Shut down by Scott, anchoring in the spawns, and now S-Thug will reinforce with the Sparrow out. Opening time good for Devious, looking to reclaim the lead, but hold on. Tribe are already making a play through the backside of Snow. There's an opportunity where they can flip the spawns around, and they will. Now it just comes down to can they get the kills to break the hard point. S-Thug inside, does well to keep going back and forth, but Tribe, again, with the proximal spawns, can reinforce faster.
It is still Devious touching the point
Come on.
from the front.
That's what we needed.
So good at contesting.
That's what we needed, chat. Right there, baby. Come on. Stand the point. Yes, sir.
They have the more favorable spawn.
They're spawning top. They're spawning top second. You should hear the call-outs.
26 seconds left on the clock.
That was a nice prediction. It just didn't land.
And Rihan is winning that essential gunfight and will allow his teammate to try and touch up the point just a tiny bit. But Rabalo with 2 kills is just insane.
I mean, that is just miracle work from Tribe. I don't know how they find a way to sneak through as they did to flip the spawns.
Find it! Oh my god, Space.
Exists for forever on the scrap time. It's just these small moments here and there that Devious can't quite fully flesh out, leading to now about a 30-point game in favor of Tribe. Devious, though, has been great over the top of this first hard point. They will have to be so once again. A great start as kills continue to go the way of Devious.
The last set of rotations, it was Devious getting majority of the points here in P1. They were able to kind of flip the spawns and make Tribe Gaming spawn on the left side of the map. Now on the other hand though, Tribe is pretty much positioned in for the pinch to try and get this P1 control, as Zolf will try to get those kills down, unable to do so. And also when it comes to Devious, losing an essential gunfight up in P2
Tribe are selling.
in through a really essential catwalk
They're selling right now. Oh my god, they're selling. They're selling so hard.
Back and forth we go.
Oh my god, nice.
Shutdown comes through. Jez
Need some more from that.
things over the Annihilator, but Scott will win
Never
the day
mind.
with the War Machine.
Scott took him out. That's unfortunate.
The lead late in this Summit hardpoint, trying to continue their season and maybe surprise Tribe Gaming into a map 5. But
That is not what I want, man. No surprise game 5s, please.
And attention goes once again back towards Catwalk.
And Nerio, thanks for becoming a member, bro.
Essential play for Devious right now. They are also able to get it, kind of like back in those last 2 set of rotations, able to get the more favorable side of the spawn. You can see player number 3 from Tribe will try to get that positioning near Silo, will try to get rid of Scott. So far though, will be dealt with. Tribe still gets the more favorable spawn now, and they also are in position for that next set of rotations.
Oh, they can win the game here. That's the problem. Devious is too focused on the left side of the map. They're losing objective focus. Tribe now with a couple of operators out. Rehan needs to get it done with the Annihilator. Shut down. Still a chance for Tribe to win this thing on P2.
Come on.
Have to have it if you're Devious. Claws out for 2Red. Can't quite find much at the moment, though.
Hold it.
Contest on the Wix. Here comes 2Red. Now an opportunity for him to maybe stop this rotation through mid-map. Devious look good for most of this scrap time. Tribe can no longer
They need to
win this
rotate.
hardpoint, so they have to
They need to rotate
and
so
Devious are
badly.
fighting for every second they possibly can.
Tribe. Oh my god, bro.
From this team.
This is way too close. It should not be this close.
Out everyone else from Tribe in that old hill. Now setting up for next. And this is
They're so far away from next.
definitely ended here.
Oh my god, it's all
Each
crumbling.
of these teams have one operator
It's
to play
crumbling
with.
before
Devious,
my
on the other
eyes.
hand, will have the more favorable spawn. That
Second's
will
gonna
just
die,
provide
yeah.
Tribe an entrance only into one area of the map.
Zolf has the Purifier out. This is the first time Devious has won a key rotation, but Tribe starting to find kills around the back. 234 to 212.
They've got it held down, chat. Oh, 2 kills, 2 kills.
Stays alive. Here comes the rest of Tribe.
3 kills.
Solo gets a key shutdown.
They're in. They're in.
Tribe.
You need to kill him.
Numbers though. Devious
They
will
don't
continue
know.
to survive.
Please look to your left.
Here, Devious, if they can hold every second, they will be able to do the same. No more operators at the ready. Jez just
They're in.
forward. Gets stunned up though. Devious still alive. Kills starting to come their way. Forsaken.
Let's go, second. Come on, baby. Come on, little broski.
Shut down. Devious still in a chance to contest. Tribe do not have the
They can't win it. They can't win it off this hill. They can't win it. Tribe can still win it, but they cannot win it.
Only gets one. Spawns will flip around the back. Tribe,
They can't win it. They can't win it.
They're not gonna have the rotation.
Please rotate. Please don't lose spawns. Dude,
he gets the kill.
they just took spawns and the other hardpoint is across the map though, dumbass. Oh my god, they lost. They lost, chat. They just took... Oh my fucking god. They lost, chat. They pushed at the end. Oh my god, Raballo. Oh my god, Raballo. Please. Oh my god, Raballo clutched it. They should have lost that. They should have lost that. Holy. Raballo actually clutched. Oh my god, bro.
Here's some water because his tongue is on fire. My goodness, someone timed that, but
oh my god, they should have lost that at the end. Raballo clutched that on a crazy level. I for real thought they got that. Holy crap.
They made it here in a way that a lot of people doubted them, but something is for sure. They are so good and well deserving to be here in this competition.
Hey, it's going to be heartbreak.
That was insane.
That was
What's up, JJL? How you doing, man? Much love, bro. I hope you're having an okay time in hospital.
At the beginning of this event, that yeah, they were able to take
Mayhem and LG made it, JJL.
that they could absolutely do that here once again, playing up against both LG.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I did not think they were gonna win that at the end.
It's gonna feel like a
Level 4 Uprising, yes sir, bro. Oh my god, thank god for that, dude. Oh, broski. That was too close.
And at the same rate,
it was too close, though.
Give your tip of the hat over to Tribe, staying calm and collected in the midst of what was sheer chaos. And the final one was a Summit.
You already kind of put it out a while ago, right? You were priming it that Summit can go either way. It's a very chaotic map, and we saw it here. We mentioned how close things can get here, and even though that you have your operators down, yes, it really is down to the gunfights, and even though you went in there for early rotations, it does not matter. You need to find a way to time it really right. Take a look at what we have here for about 241 and 49. I'm so excited to see what is going to happen here.
2 members over 50 kills.
I would say that Raballo was better, though, because look at his time in the hill. Like, that is a one-man carry right there, bro. 2 minutes, 41 seconds in the hill, 49. We'll call it a 50 bomb. We'll round it up. 50 kills, over 2.5 minutes in the hill. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable performance from Raballo right there.
But with that, Tribe Gaming will qualify as our 3rd team from North America to make it to World Championships. We've got Gabby down on the floor getting the post-game reaction.
They hit Worlds, chat. Let's go, baby.
Thank you so much. I wanted to speak to Raballo.
Let's go, broski! Look at him.
Bringing it out to the bigger picture. I mean, it's no surprise.
Well, let's say thank you
to find Tribe in this position. Can you tell me
for the
how
5 gifted?
Let's
go, broski. We like that, though. We don't need to chat. Make sure to
we just like a
thank her in the chat.
Simplicity, which is Team Mayhem. We talked with the team. We told each other like it's all good, you know, like we've been in this position last year and we came back and
yeah, Jazz did good that game.
We said, and it was like a new series. We just played like a team and we basically won.
But Raballo was better because of his hill time. Like his hill time was so crucial. So crucial. 241 is crazy, Steve. You are right, bro. You're correct.
After the first years against Team Mayhem, you know, I had to step it up. You know, like I've been the core player for the team, you know, and then I was like, you know, it's my time to shine, you know. So I did what I could do. I tried my best, and you know, it paid off well, and we won.
Speaking of that previous series, Jesus Saves You afterwards described Tribe as
I don't like that reply from him. It was very like I, not very we.
I would say we're pretty aggressive. You know, we are the most aggressive team. You know, if we gotta play passive. We play passive, we got to be aggressive, we play aggressive, you know, and against Devious, we have to be aggressive, you know, to show our dominance, to show who we are, you know, and then that's what we did, and we basically secured a spot for Stage 5.
Yeah, there's a couple kind of steps to take before you get to Stage 5 as well.
I agree, Jez needs to go on Annihilator training.
Off against either Luminosity or Mayhem, which would be the rematch. Do you have a prediction on who it might be that you're going against next?
I mean, after we played
Maddie, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro.
It's been a month.
I appreciate it. If you get any gifted from Maddie, make sure to thank him for it.
My vote on LG.
Bro said it's my time to shine. Exactly, bro. Like, what is that?
And I know later
I don't know. It just doesn't come across well here.
Stage 5 security, but I do want to say congratulations right now because that's a big moment. And thank you for joining me for the interview.
I don't know, man.
Fantastic work out there.
Raballo just doesn't come across as like a genuine nice dude, unfortunately, with that. Like, when I heard Jesus talking, I was like, you know what? I like this guy. Like, Jesus is a nice guy. And I couldn't get the same feeling from Raballo, you know? But that's the thing, bro. Like, I feel like that comes with time. You get me, chat? Like, back in the day, I was like that, too. I was all like, me, I. Like, I'm the best player. I'm the #1 player in this game. I'm the #1 player in that game. Like, I, me. You know? I didn't really think, like, we. And I wasn't really team. I was always myself. And that only really changed in, like, the last 2 years, you know? So, he might be a little bit younger. A little bit on the immature side of things. And I'm sure as he gets older, because Jesus is pretty old, bro. Like, I think Jesus is close to age with me, like closing in on like 23. You know what I mean? Like he's up in the 20s, so he's had time to mature, develop as a person, and I think Rebalo just needs a couple of years on him, and he'll be alright.
Actually come through, force a game 4, and then even that last hard point, back and forth.
But now you say we and everything?
Yeah, I think the thing is, you know, if we were to really kind of put our coach's hat on and like analyze what went wrong there for Devious, they did miss out on a lot of opportunities. Having a chance to win
everything is we, right? Like,
being able to win a couple of the
there's no I, me. You know what I mean? No matter what you're doing in life, there's always a we.
Summit is such an unforgiving map, which is why we often say it can get
Like, as soon as you come out of the womb, you know what I mean? It's not an I or a me. Like, your mom had to get you involved in that. You know what I'm saying? Like, your birth was a we situation. Like, you spawn in to the world as a we. It's not like I spawned in on my own. It was your mom and your dad. It was an automatic we, and it's a we since birth up until you die, pretty much. You know what I mean? Like, even when you're on your deathbed, if you're in the hospital, it's a we. Like, bro, your whole life is a we. If you're trying to do anything in life that is positive and trying to be some sort of a success, it's always we, bro. Oh, we baguette. It's never I. Like, you never see somebody do something by themselves. You know, you always need a team. It really do always be we in life, chat, for real.
And the United States Air Force.
Yep. I just agree with my own statement. Yeah, I just personally didn't like his answers there, chat. Like, he's, you know, tried win all that stuff, but, you know, it's not my, like, if it was me 3 years ago, I'd be like, hell yeah, bro, that's the GOAT right there, but I don't know, my perception of things have just shifted quite a lot since that. I feel like the only person that can say, like, an I or a me statement in this game is probably Lucasen. It's probably him. He can be like, oh my god, I'm the GOAT right now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the best.
I guess,
you know?
I gotta have to go with Legacy. My friend from Six Kings, he was in the group stages of Stage 4, but I've actually met him in person prior to this, so I would say I can get a good vibe of how he is. I mean, we're pretty close now after we'd met because we live pretty close to each other.
I'd probably pick Scott from Devious. He seems like a nice guy, and he's pretty smart. He knows like about everything, so him and how he is, I feel like he's like more of the survivalist kind of guy.
If I had to pick one player, it would be Jez because he lives in Hawaii. He knows island experience.
I'm gonna say, okay, so if I was stranded on a desert island, my two choices would be between, I know you asked for one, but it would be between two of my teammates, and unironically, it's either gonna be Kings or Pepe. I think with the physical aspect of things and like the
bro's trying to raise him up,
not quitting, not becoming mentally weak, and like you know what, F this, we're gonna die. Like I've had enough. Like, you know, that grit, that mental strength. I'm gonna say Kings at the end of the day, yeah, because he's got the brains, he's got the heart, he's got the work ethic, yada yada. So, anyways, that's my answer.
I don't really know, honestly.
Bro,
both of us kind of seem kind of dumb, that's why I don't know.
If I was stranded and had to pick one combo player, oh, I don't know. I would pick one. I would pick Solo because Solo is tall and big, and no, but I do a lot. Or I'll pick someone like maybe like my teammate Jesus, because you know he does have the brains and stuff. And he's pretty smart, so well, one or two matter.
What did I just watch? What was that? Bro, they were trying to riz each other up and just, it was causing anti-riz. Like, bro, they were going into dark matter anti-riz right there, bro. That was insane. Like, none of their answers were hitting. Bros had 0% accuracy. That was ridiculous. What the hell was that? Yeah, you know what? We're out of there. I mean, Jesus, chat. Am I right, though? Back to the lucky draw. Like, what? Yo, what's up, SVR? How you doing, Risque? My little pug jump, though. Alright, it's time for me to get my freaking legendary. It just is, isn't it, though? And I'm gonna go black chicken and then reactivate it real quick. There we are. Alright, chat. Are we gonna get it, though? Sounding like Jez's annihilator shots. Oh my god. It's easy. I'm so happy that I was able to be bestowed with this RPD mahogany shooter because bro. Wait, hold on, chat. Hold on a second, diddly I can hear. Are you telling me that the HBR has the same skin as the RPD legendary in this draw? My PogChamp chat? There's no way, right? There's no way that it's the same skin on the same gun, on a different gun, right? Guys? Right? What? Bro. What do you mean it's the same freaking skin on a different gun, bro? What? That's not how it's meant to work. A legendary skin's meant to be legendary, not replicatable. No, I'm not happy with that. COD Mobile, I want a name change on the HBR, please. That's ridiculous, unfortunately. We got some simps in the chat for Rez, though, don't we, though, chat? I love how Broski don't give up hope of getting lucky with draws. He didn't have to say it, but he did, though. It's okay. I'm gonna get it this time anyway. I'm all good, bro. Don't even worry about me, though. It's right here, baby. My luck is so bad. Like, it's actually so bad, bro. This is ridiculous, dude. Mosquito, isn't it? No. Oh, it's okay. I'll just keep going. Another mahogany shooter. Even though it should only be in the legendary skin. But it's okay, though. I don't want this skin. I do not care about a surf warrior. Please, just give me the RPD. I'm begging you, man. I'm begging. This game hits me. It just does. It just does, unfortunately. It just dislikes me, and that's just the way it is, bro, isn't it, though? Isn't that just the way it is, though? It's fine, like, cry me a river, please, in my chat. Please, cry me a river. Boom. Fine. Oh my god, guys. I got it first time. Bro, if this doesn't have a pay-to-win iron sight, I am gonna be pissed. It better have a pay-to-win iron sight, chat. It better. They better have a pay to win, bro. You know what I'm saying? No, John. Let me do a little bit of investigating here. What are we working with? We've got the RPD Mahogany shooter. Got a nice little purple fluorescence going around it, but the overall camo, the overall skin is looking kind of mid though. I'll be the judge though, won't I, chat? Won't I be the judge though, chat? Won't I though? Chat? Won't I be the judge? I just don't know if this is judgeable. What are we thinking though? Is it? I have a legendary skin. This is honestly a solid like maybe 20, maybe 20 plus, maybe plenty plus, 20 plus brisket. Oh, it's back on, chat. Okay, let's go.
Important friend Samsung, who absolutely is pivotal. So one of the things I want to talk about is our fantastic Samsung Galaxy.
Yeah, we got to give a huge thank you. I mean, they're a presenting partner, but Samsung provided devices for all the players, and it is top-tier performance, crystal clear displays, and lightning-fast response time.
Chat, Samsung didn't supply me this device.
For mobile gaming with exceptional battery life.
Samsung did not send me this for
speed from the newest, fastest Snapdragon platform.
COD Mobile Champs. I just had it before COD Mobile Champs. They didn't even send me it. I just had it, chat. W Samsung. WS23 Ultra.
Snapdragon Pro Series wouldn't be without y'all. So 10 points. And let's roll on forward. As
W.
we said, our fourth and final matchup of day number 1, and it's a barn burner because we're going to send one more team down to the lower bracket. Luminosity Gaming came into today as the number 1 seed, and they're sitting pretty in that upper bracket final, but they weren't perfectly perfect as we watched them earlier.
I mean, Devious gave these top teams a very...
Chat, where is this guy from? See the guy on the right? Like, where's he from? I have no idea what that accent is.
Because we saw that Mayhem brought Tribe down to their knees. But taking a look at what we have on the blue side, we got Luminosity. They took that dub a while ago. They had enough time to kind of...
Why is Marcy looking at me like that?
Take a look and just breathe.
Bro, I feel like in a past life, Tectonic was a rock star, chat. I really feel that.
That is the
Band might be one of the best looking Filipino people I've ever seen in my life. Like, bro is handsome.
And to do it so last minute, I mean, we heard from Hippo during one of the interviews, you know, we're just going to use whatever's best on the day. They've got 6 superstars, so why not? It just does come as a bit of a knee-jerk reaction, a bit of surprise for us.
Well, what was interesting was, you know, when I talked to, so you turned around, you go, whack, you done okay. And then I approached, I was like, hey man, what's up? And I've spoken to players before. He knew. It was like, hey man, no, it's just the right call. You know, if they lose or whatnot, I'll step in, but I think this is it. And it wasn't.
There's my boy Big, chat.
So I think that's really the big
there he is. That's my man's. And to the right of him is also my man's being Marshy. I don't know why, but like, it could be the hottest temperature of all time, and Marshy's still wearing a hoodie, bro. Like, bro only cares about being comfy. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's got the hoodie on, hella high quality stuff in the hoodie. Also got the beanie on to make sure his ears are nice and cozy. You know what I mean, chat? Like, he's always trying to be as comfortable as possible. And then he's so indecisive, all he ever says is, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, bro is just different. Bro's a different breed than me. That's for sure. Like, I hate wearing hoodies, bro. T-shirt for life. Oversized t-shirt, chat? Oh, God. I'll take a sweatshirt when I'm recording just because they look good on camera, but on the daily living, t-shirt, baby.
On one of their stronger maps, unbelievable precedence has been set by this Team Mayhem squad.
Yeah.
A 3-week break between group stage and now, as you get a chance to really learn, dig into the VOD, and come out in your best.
Don't want to hear it.
That's the biggest point. You were bringing up a lot during the regular season how the 4-week round robin stage was one of the biggest like times that we saw this back to back to back. Well, now you just have this plethora of games to download, look at, do your tape, and do your homework. And talking to these Mayhem guys, they do that homework.
It definitely was, and it looks like just putting Cartels in through that team, being the main slayer in today's game, was the best decision that they've had. Because it was a shuffle between Pepe or Cartels. They've been going in there back and forth. He showed up at the very end in the last day of the challenge stage.
Don't want to hear it.
He is showing it up here when he needs to the most.
The crowd, we're talking about Cartel. Like, I heard them say, like, okay, that Cartel guy is tearing it up. And so he has been making the waves. Our map Vito's coming in pretty soon, and first
I gotta be honest, like, this Cartel guy is, in my opinion, is the MVP of this so far. Like, out of everyone, he went far and beyond anyone else in this competition so far, man. He's the GOAT.
Job at shutting down the best map of Tribe, and also, I mean, as much as LG doesn't want me to say this, it was a terrible matchup when they met Tribe the other end of the world, which seemed like so far away, but it was not a good scoreline. But now they're picking up the pace.
I already know. Next time I record Tribe Frags, the first thing Veg is gonna say when he joins the call is, "Hey, yo, did you see how bad my hair was in the NA Stage 4 Regional Finals?" Like, bro, every day, bro. Anytime I talk to Veg, he's like, "Oh, let me fix my hair. Let me fix my hair. Oh, I need to fix my hair." Like, we're not even recording, bruv. We're not even recording. He's like, "Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta fix my hair." Like, every time, bro. See, when he sees this footage, he is gonna go crazy. He is gonna go crazy, bro.
On our docket for the last 3 matches in a row just comes down to will we actually get there this time around.
Man, that Express matchup is definitely going to be exciting, but what we're looking forward to now is going to be that Crossroads strike. I mean, it is very spicy because LG is just so
Hippo.
good when it comes to this
Hippo looking
matchup.
swaggy as ever. Chad, look at him with that nice blue suit on. I mean, it's not really fit right, but other than its fitment, it's looking spectacular. Wait, what does he got around his neck? Is that a scarf? What is that, though? What is bro doing? He looks like he's about to hit up the sauna for a little bit of spicy time.
I'm certainly not writing it down in ink. Instead, I put that onus on you guys. Let us know who you think is going to win this one, whether it's going to be Luminosity Gaming or Team Mayhem taking this one and running
I am,
with it.
Winnie.
And that goes directly in the Twitch
I
chat. I
am.
promise. I'll take a look and I'll tell all my friends. But for now, I'm leaving, my friends. Beef Mommy and I hold shift. Straight up, y'all been killing it, but you still have one more test to do. So let's roll.
Thank goodness, man. I'm ready for more COD. If we get anything that's looked like what we've had to this point, if these teams are playing in the form that they had in their upper bracket matches,
That's
this
my guy.
one should be just as good and just as anticipated as when LG and
I feel like Washi looks like, I don't know, man. He looks kind of scared right now, bro. Is it just me or does he look really young as well? I feel like Washi looks younger than what he is, bro. For sure. Is Tech playing? Nah, he's not. He got a hand injury or something, apparently. I mean, they already know they're going to make it to stage 5, so they didn't really need Tech at all. But I know he'll definitely play in stage 5. Bro, how did he get that to match? Like, how did he get his jersey to match his suit so well, bro? That's crazy.
Especially in the side of Mayhem, where I think they have just a little bit more of an advantage here. But when it comes to the map selection, I do feel like they might be able to clinch number 1.
Veg's posture is absolutely terrible, just like mine.
Question mark for me, the swing mode, in my opinion.
Yeah, the Crossroads strike's an interesting one because we didn't really see a ton of it in North America. We saw a lot of it in Europe, but when we did see the NA top teams...
It's official. Marshy is literally whiter than me. That is crazy. I didn't even think it was possible, but my bro is looking like a ghost. Holy. He might even be whiter than his jersey, chat. That's crazy.
But North America has a
That is ludicrous.
different. The only thing about it is we really haven't
Bro is
had a chance to
actually
see too
insanely
much
white.
gameplay overall, and that was also, like we continue to mention, a while ago. So there definitely are some question marks when it comes to what very well may be the difference maker in this series when we eventually get to map number 3.
It really is an important point to note that you also see Arsenal
Me
in
too,
the
Jacob.
horizon,
Me
where
too.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
Luminosity will have a difficult time with. Granted, it was up against a team like Tribe before, but Mayhem was able to take down Tribe 3-0. So definitely when it comes to setting the bar is just all over the place right now, because coming into this competition, we thought LG was going to be setting that bar.
What's
but
going
it
on
turns
here?
out Devious gave them a hard time. So I like to see that we're just having a little bit of a shuffle right now.
Well, the fist bumps are out. Looks like
Oh,
we're
we're
just
going in.
about at that time. The upper bracket final. Important to note, For those that may not be familiar with the Call of Duty Mobile tournament format, you win out of the upper bracket and get to the grand finals. You have a 1-map advantage in the grands, which turns to a best of 7. And of course, not just the prize pool, but also the very coveted top seed out of COD Mobile's, well, at the moment, historically best region is still on the line. Take off map number 1, upper bracket finals. It's Team Mayhem versus Luminosity.
The best region for sure.
All right, Luminosity going in from that left side of the map, and they're going to be greeted by a full force of players here in through mid. Definitely that battle in through that P4 area, definitely going to be difficult as Mayhem gets that one gunfight. They do have the verticality to play with and essentially flips that spawn.
Yeah, this is one of those maps that off the opening hardpoint, you're looking for the 3 corners of high ground control. One of them being right here, top scaffolding. Cartel's looking to fight.
This
for
Cartel's guy is absolutely cracked.
For both teams. Luminosity turned this into a chance to get a couple of kills, get onto the hard point, even up the score, and now they've got an opportunity to even push a little bit further forward, but held back as Team Mayhem get the kills they need to respawn.
30 seconds left on the clock, and Luminosity will try to go in there for the more favorable side, setting up for
Grizzly
next.
cracked.
You can see that Envy is going to be spawning off into the left side.
Oh my god, look at Band. What the hell was that?
Another player, that's Vague. So it will be granted them not only the scrap points here in P1,
I feel like
but also rotation
in the kills department,
again, just for those that may have missed Luminosity,
Cartels is by far the best player like in the region.
Who's going to be running the other AR? It is Envy and Washi at the
Take that with a grain of salt, but like I have never seen Cartels have a bad game since he started playing. This entire tournament, so far he has been the best Slayer.
looking to respond and do something similar here. But as we open up the second hard,
I will say on respawns.
couple of kills, trying to get comfortable in the backside spawn, but Raph, we'll see one player spawn near him, just not quite enough to fully influence a break of the hard point nor the spawns. LG still in control, but losing out on numbers as eventually Team Mayhem break through.
If you were paying attention to the left side of the map, it was a chaotic spawn where both Mayhem and Luminosity were just spawning right on top of one another just because it wasn't activated quite yet. And now we do get to see that Mayhem getting that left side. Luminosity has to go and FUD through that front side and also scaffolding as well.
Burgo, I have no idea why you were timed out there, bro. I apologize, but Cartel's insane. I just, like, bro, he just got a 4-piece. Like, just randomly, bro. Like, it's just too easy for him. It's actually concerning how good this guy is.
The minimap likely to give the majority of this time up in order to play for the rotation.
Like, he's the person that's going to give him a bad time.
Available, and I mean available, on both sides. Just comes down to who can make the proactive call and earn the favor over the top of this new hill.
And now you see the rotation of Luminosity right now in Generators will be greeted by 2 players of Team Mayhem, which they're going to be winning the gunfight. Still has to worry about that one last player, but split spawns coming in from Luminosity where they're kind of all over the place. It's still Mayhem winning that gunfight.
Well, Team Mayhem will get the favored spawns top side of the map, but Luminosity are putting together a threat around the backside. Kills coming through on both sides. Pinstripe goes to kill feed, but Team Mayhem, oh yeah, big time from Kings. Gets the double, immediately pops into the Annihilator. Raph also making sure no one can threaten the second hill. And yep, this is looking really
Blur on
solid
LG,
for
he
Team
was
Mayhem.
last year,
Chipping
yeah.
away and growing a bit of a cushion. Still 30 seconds to fight for it. Luminosity are not done yet. Band has the Purifier out, trying to get in for the scrap time, and so far he's gained entry, but the kill is still not fully here
okay,
yet.
man,
And Team Mayhem
that makes sense.
right back in. All of a sudden, they're going to be able to shut down the Purifier, recontest, and win some of the scrap time. Key moment here for Team Mayhem.
And the rotation for next definitely going to be essential as well. One player from both teams already positions right there. It is Jesus trying to be very patient, trying to get those audio cues down, waiting for the rest of his teammates to provide that backup because he knows if he pushes all alone, it just means very bad for him as he wins essential
playing good right now.
2 kills for his team, and he's still alive to possibly get that third.
Washi,
Oh my God,
can shut
Washi.
down just as he takes the Annihilator out of his holster. So all of a sudden, what looked to be LG possibly winning this rotation, now they find themselves empty on the hard point. They miss out on a key operator, and it kind of turns into a desperate moment where Vague pops the claw.
Sorry, I'm allergic to shitters.
For LG to sustain. Well done here by Vague. Now on to
Thanks
his
for the
11th kill.
$5, JJL. That's my guy.
So we're not done yet here for Team Mayhem. Marshy feeling the pressure, pops out the War Machine, has to take his own life while also taking down one on the other side. But Team Mayhem will get the shutdown, get the break. Still 25 seconds for them to fight for it.
Blur is dealing some damage from outside of the map, and speaking of, he'll be dealing with everyone else from Luminosity that is going to be spawning off into the left side of the map.
Chat.
As Luminosity trying to go in there from the front, just 12 seconds of scrap to play with. They're still having a hold of it. Mayhem, on the other hand, just needs to just do one more push to try and contest, denying the points for Luminosity.
What a scrappy first set of hills this has been so
Bro,
far.
Envy's actually popping off right here.
Giving us essentially just a dead tie game. And trying to find some finesse off the old time and move in towards high ground positions over the top of Statue as we once again get to the middle of the map. Cartel's just all over the map at 19 kills eliminated already. He's right there, hand in hand with Blur, who's got the War Machine out early here through P1. Only gets one for the effort though, so again, efficacy not necessarily at the highest, as Luminosity will win a couple of the key gunfights and get themselves on for a little bit of time.
Jesus saves, takes out an essential player for Luminosity, getting rid of that high ground control for
I got LG.
And now he's going to be providing that essential pressure on the left side, but unfortunately loses his life.
What
Team
the
Mayhem
hell,
on the other side,
oh my god, you got
to
smoked.
get rid of a lot of players from LG from outside, but still having a little bit of a touch here in P1.
Oh.
Things are still even down here, dude.
Raph, goodness gracious, just completely takes over again. Long range from Envy, assisted by the nade from Marshy, but that moment right there from Team Mayhem
roast.
on the backhand of Raph.
Nope, I do not miss competing on any professional level at all. Ever.
Here over towards P2, which Cartels is happy to take. He's now all of a sudden
Maybe like once a year. Like one day out of like 365. I'm like, oh yeah, being professional would be fun again. And then I'm like, yeah, no.
LG trying to hold on to spawn.
Too much responsibility on your success is placed on your teammates when you play professionally. Whereas like, I feel like I have a lot more control over my future and my career in the position I am in right now. Instead of like 4 random people that I'm paired with. You know what I mean?
But it is Kings with that Annihilator possibility to get that, and also just acquiring a lot of points here. Luminosity, even though they do have the claw, still has to worry about that one player, but it's a good thing that Blur is going to go down, and they're going to bring out a lot of their operators here at this point.
Yeah, critical moment, I'd say, right here. Marshy gets the full streaks in the process of this hard point as well, by the way, so key elements.
Envy's kind of smoking them though.
They grow to the largest lead we've seen for either team to this
like
point.
Cartels is getting teamed down right here.
Conceded by Team Mayhem. Looking to play
it's
on
the first time I've seen him play like not the best.
Tools available in their own right, trying to lock this down. How does LG try to set up this break on rotation? All of it's coming to the top side of the map except for one, so keep your focus here. Band trying to work his way in the backside of generators. Team Mayhem giving up a little bit of space, looking to find a way to control it. Good flashes coming out, kills good. Team Mayhem have found a perfect read, and they will have a chance to get into the hard point, but Luminosity spawn essentially in the hill. Raph's Claw will put the rest. Any further hit, and Team Mayhem will sustain.
My goodness, the spawns here in P3 are just so chaotic, and Luminosity, even though
Apex
yes,
Mobile.
they spawned inside,
Oh
not
my
able to get
God.
majority of the points. Cartels, unfortunately for him, does not spot that one player on that side. That would be Washi.
I don't even remember what was even said back then, Hazard. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even remember.
Going flood through, but they are losing their gunfights right now.
Yeah, just no more operators at the
Yeah, I mean,
available
Beg's not been
side.
playing well today,
Yeah.
but honestly, chat, he is sick right now.
Tries to make a further play, but it's
And to be
Raph who
honest,
actually gets credit
this
for
game
all
he's
the
pretty
kills.
much middle of the pack,
With
so
it, scrap time looks pretty much a guarantee.
like you gotta remember he is
not
sick.
even gonna bother playing
Ferg, you should
through
know some more
time.
creator
They're gonna
tournaments.
run
They're fun.
through
Yeah, I
mid,
would,
trying to
but
get the foot race win over towards the new hard point,
usually
but
CODM
Fergie
sponsors
comes to
them, and they
Raph.
just haven't sponsored
And he
any.
does have an opportunity
Like
to
usually
try to do the
CODM come
same
to
thing
me
on
and
the
say, hey,
opposite
we have
side.
like
Red
this
Missile will take
budget,
him out of the picture.
and we'd love you to do a tournament with it, and then I host like $10,000 tournaments. But they haven't done anything for a long time.
Neutral state as both teams continue to battle over the top of the early time.
That Preddy just allowed Luminosity to breeze their way through in through mid and allow player number 1, that's bad, to get so many kills and essentially stopping the push from Mayhem to try and go in there for the pinch. Washi is still alive here with the Annihilator.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, Rose. People forget about stuff really fast in this industry.
That play of the Predator is essential for Luminosity to clinch this P4.
Nice little bait and switch here, though. Raph able to find some entry. More to do, though, as Kings will follow behind him. Now an opportunity to hit a bit of a pinch from the high ground. Falls on into the hard point. Clean stuff from Raph.
I think you're good, bro. Nobody really cares.
18 seconds to fight for. Luminosity stops at 185. Spawns from the front means if they're going to hit this, they're going to have to flood, and it looks like LG will largely concede, play for a rotation over to the middle of the map, but as they find a couple of kills from Veg, hold on, the focus may change, and the critical last 5 seconds
that's why Vegas
essential scrap
is really quiet in his interviews because he's sick right now.
They also have a chance to get those high grounds, especially in the form of play number 1, that again, that is going to be banned. He will just try to find a way to touch that point.
Ferg, LG isn't losing because Vegas is sick. Come on.
Enough,
bro, I think LG is going to win this series. I didn't say that LG was going to lose. I just said that if you see Veg underperforming, it looks like he's pretty pearly. I didn't talk to him before this, but I just heard his voice, and straight away I was like, what the hell is wrong with him? Trust me, bro. Like, I've been giving Veg shit all day. Like, go rewind.
Numbers start to come through for Mayhem again, but Luminosity, they
even my voice is gone now because I was freaking screaming earlier.
Double on the outside could turn this into more. Blurs in front of him, and Band will find now 3 in a row. Marshy doing the same on the opposite side of the map, and Luminosity continue to soak up time here on P1. They haven't been threatened over towards P2 either, and all of a sudden, Team Mayhem in a little bit of trouble.
There you go. Luminosity is just gaining the momentum just a tad bit. Cartel's going to be in a really important gunfight, unfortunately loses it to Vague. And that's going to be an essential kill for him as it kind of stops the push, but
that was nice.
It's just a few seconds into the favor of Mayhem right now.
Pretty hard to use a Finnick at that range, you know what I'm saying, chat?
They're just not in a position to try and contest this P2 as they're so far away, spawning off into Medic and also hearing through Generator.
Well, Blur's going to kick us off with one of the 5 operators at the ready, and Blur actually gets 2. How about 3? Hold on a second. 224 is where it stops for Luminosity. Numbers for Team Mayhem as they work their way back over to the hard point.
Bro, they might actually be able to do something with this. Oh my god.
The SMGs run forward. They get the kills they need. This is expensive, though, for Team Mayhem. They've used just about everything.
Oh, no.
LG still an opportunity to try to contest. 198 to 228. And Team Mayhem has spent everything to try to get this map a bit tighter.
Banned with the Purifier, though, not able to get as much kills as he wanted.
They're low-key getting smoked.
Probably gonna get the majority of the points here.
It's ended. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Majority of the players here from
Goat Marshington came in. Of course he did. Of course Goat Marshing made an appearance. Holy, yep, there he is. Clutching the game away as usual. The intangible player inside of LG. Classic Marshy move right there, chat. Coming to save the day. Not surprised. Veg. Where's he at? Where's the other broski right here? I haven't seen him in a minute. Oh, he died.
Opens up the hard point. Lock will try to get going here for just a moment. Band has also found himself in. Envy just desperately throwing Sparrow shots out. Team Mayhem in the hard point for now, but
that might be the worst Barrios I have seen this tournament. Oh, Kings, bad timing, bro. It's over. Yeah, they win right here. Yeah. Well played, well played. Good job to Marsh right there, dude.
Oh, that was close. Back and forth.
Look at him hyping himself up. Look at him, bro.
To see. It really is the operator usage back
He's a good pull, isn't he?
That was the biggest
Marshy did her such a good pull, bro. Look at him. Look at him, bro. He's just my little good pull, isn't he? My little pog chap, though, isn't he, though?
LG from P2 to P3. No, they were still able to just fight for the points and eventually just brought it down to the wire.
Tight map, though. I mean, again, you could point to a number of different moments where the extra 15, 20 seconds could have been tallied, could have been lost, but end of the day, LG.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I see the guy that comes in the suit. His name's Hippo, right? And I didn't know who Hippo was like until he signed with LG as like their coach. I had no idea who he was before that, which is crazy. I never heard of him.
Opens up spawns.
Never heard of him.
Just as the hard point gets involved, and yeah, at a map that's back and forth like that, those little moments are everything.
And it really just how chaotic these spawns are. You saw it in P2, everyone spawning right on top of each other. And also in P3, where we saw players from both of these teams just spawning inside of the hill. And this is what I was talking about with Marshy, bringing out an essential late war machine to just get rid of the players from Mayhem back in P2. So it really is just those essential last-minute decisions from each individual player from LG that was the biggest difference here.
Taking a tally of the scoreboard.
Envy. We haven't heard much about him recently.
Big game from him, 44 and 40. He was everywhere. But at the end of the day, you look to the other side, 45 and 37 from Envy, 42 and 34 from Marshy. Again, he's been putting up some numbers in hardpoint. And that's the biggest thing is when we were talking to Hippo and the rest
Bro,
of
why is Big looking kind of cute though, chat? What we saying? Wasn't me though.
to evaluate not just where we're missing out on, but how do we find some pros of our own. And apparently Marshy is the X factor to provide all of the answers that they need to their problem.
That's exactly what he was.
It's nice to actually see that they're able to make such adjustments going into such a crucial playoffs moment where they could have lost this spot, because you can never be too comfortable in this tournament. And for them to just replace a very essential player like that really goes to show how much they care for their team as a whole. On the other side of things, Mayhem could also be said the same. Everything is very, very close on their end. They chose Cartel, and it looks like he is performing really well. And now what it needs to be is this firing range S&D is a must-win for this team.
Big time. And the thing is, we've seen a lot of firing range today. And even though LG did survive through their initial heat versus Devious,
you know what to do, man. My little
never
pog
really
champ.
felt like LG had in their hands. Like,
I love, bro. Honestly, I love the music they chose for this. It's just so vibey.
We talked about
Isn't it?
how good LG were in Surge throughout the group stage. They still technically have not lost a Search and Destroy map since stage 4, but it never at any moment did I look at the firing range and say, like, oh, LG are feasting on this.
Like,
map.
I love that part of
it.
it.
It definitely feels like an opportunity is brewing here for Mayhem to get involved.
Where's Tank? He has a hand injury.
I wonder what they're looking at.
No
what
idea.
What are we pointing at
there's
at
a
this
shark
moment?
in the audience.
Oh, is that? No, it's Patrick.
Oh, it's Patrick. It looked like a shark.
Yay, hey Patrick, but yeah.
Who's Patrick?
This is not Beef Mommy, this is Patrick. But yeah, when it comes to clutch moments like this is definitely going to be important for Mayhem, because every single game mode matters on their end, knowing very well that they were able to clinch a hard point up against Tribe, which seemed flawless up until this moment on.
Patrick's stealing the show right now, I'm not going to lie.
I know, same. You want to come up here?
No, let's not do that. That was just asking for danger. Here we go, though. Luminosity into the firing range. Surge on offense first and foremost. Pardon me, it looks like the names at the top will be fixed here in a moment. It's going to be Mayhem on the offense first. And how about LG? Opening couple of kills, clean as you'd like. Vague also gets a read that, yep, here comes the rest of the Team Mayhem squad. Nade out. What a shot, though, from
JDL, thanks for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Grounds 2v3 situation.
Hopefully some active people will comment about it.
Just look at, he's hunting.
Oh, Low-Tech's got it. Low-Tech's got the gift, bro.
May just do it all himself.
What are the chances of that? What are the chances? Bro just came in and got freaking gifted instantly.
2v2
What's up, Low-Tex? How you doing, man?
And it's a bit of an isolated attack.
My voice is gone, Low-Tech, so you might have to deal with it.
Look at the post plant.
If you're staying around.
It's very good. And now it's Luminosity backed up in the corner as Blur able to get rid of Van, bringing it down to a 1v2. As they are going to be a little bit isolated, though. Marshy going in there for the hunt, but doesn't quite get it. And that is a really good post-ban situation in Alpha that we don't really get to see too often.
Marshy just tried to give him the wiggles right there for a moment. But no, you're absolutely right. And
I would say, like, Luminosity could 3-0 Mayhem, not going to lie. So this could be the second last game. But they've only, it's 1-0 right now, and it's first to 3. This is the last match for today, and then tomorrow it's the losers finals and then the grand finals.
Find their way on, but not fully. Marshy able to take down another double, and that leaves now Envy with a chance to try to contest.
Sono, is there any update about that thing though? You know, that very big thing.
A really good spot to possibly go in for that kill off of Blur, but pistol out though. It would take a miracle for Envy to hit that shot, but we know how nasty it could be when it comes to the
That timing was insane.
Doesn't quite seem to just go around each other, but Blur still
What the hell?
What the cop timing?
Envy got turned on.
That was awkward to say the least. Wow, okay. That's one way to do it. Team Mayhem up early, 2-0. Luminosity feels like, I'm sure they've missed out.
Sono's Riz is negative. Don't even give him the hype.
Early on, Blur hoping.
He has negative Riz.
Wallbang connections over towards bottom 10.
Okay, sounds good, Sono.
Vague once more, shotgun in hand, gets in towards trailer. Blur surely saw him on that cross. Cartels, Krieg out, deals with the trophy systems, makes those safe. Vague is really everything here for LG's defense, and it looks like he's just going to hold trailer while they allow Raph to plant. We'll go 5v5 retake.
Mayhem is very much aware that they could be still one player right there. They have that information with Blur, but it is going to be Jesus Saves that will try to be that surprise factor here and cuts that rotation off. Still has such an amazing presence here and through thin.
And he can just create noise as much as he humanly wants.
Low-Tex, I seen you playing Garena, wasn't it? Garena BR?
Yeah, up close.
Why are you on there, bro?
Not on screen, but the quick scopes Trust me, we see you, brother. And
Bro,
that's
they
been
are
a
getting
handful now
smoked.
for him. Off to the races early. Both of the
And it's not
sniper
even
rifles doing a lot
it's
of
not even
legwork for Team
cartels.
Mayhem.
It's
He's
Mayhem
got 0
in those
kills.
off angles that you don't expect them to be at, which is the best thing for them right now in this game. Round number 1, it was Kings just fully flooding through American, and now Jesus saves in tin in through mid. You don't expect that kind of play. Now a fast push going in through Alpha, where Raph gets the kill, but does get traded out the back end here for LG.
1 for 1 go the opening kills. Bomb planted. Team Mayhem have to be cautious about what could be coming on the flank with that elimination happening through jungle path. So they're going to keep Kings deep. He will be in a spot, though, to watch over this bomb late in this post plant.
Deep where?
Here come LG from the front. Vig, Marshy, all looking to find a way in. Here comes the hit. Marshy, no, just not quite able to connect. Vig does get one in response. Washi another, but time is running out of this. Hold on a second. Washi! What? Around the back? How has he managed to pull that together?
Mayhem already had a flank.
Look at him. What was that?
Gunfight. That should have given
I need a replay on that, bro.
That Washi's going to be at the back end.
Bro, he begged him. Look, he begged him for that defuse, bro. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
1 point
he
down
begged him. He's like, give me the defuse. Give me the defuse. Give me the defuse, bro. Give me the defuse. I killed them 3 of them.
Said it. We saw it. Kings was watching that long flank. Washi gets the opening
Goofy
shot
eye.
and then just runs
Washi,
forward
bro.
and quickly tallies the
Goofy
next 2
eye.
quick scopes. Impressive stuff from Washi. Getting LG on the board. That nade didn't get over the top. Hold on a second. Raph may think that hit over towards the backside, but I don't believe it did.
Lotex, why are you playing Garena, bro?
This is going to be a bit of a question mark. Ban stays safe.
Oh my
and Ban
God.
just rips him apart.
Not bad.
A double. Stops the entire play before it can get off the ground. Washi still keeping the hand hot. No worries there. And yeah, it looked like this based off of the nade trail. That opening stun actually hit Team Mayhem.
Oh my God.
LG over the top of
He's
the site.
so lucky.
Yeah, that was a difficult one to watch just because they were just so slow down when it comes to that stun and just basically destroyed the play that Mayhem wanted. And now the bomb is going to be down in a very difficult situation for Kings to get. And now a 3v1 situation where he's going to be left with just an Elcar in hand. Definitely very doable for him to get those closer ranges. We've seen this gun perform, but with Luminosity, they're just bunching up together right now.
They're just not going to give him a chance.
Yeah, there's no way.
A number of weapons down
not
and
even
spinning for him.
clutchable.
I'm sure likely to look for an upgrade off the pistol.
Not
but
clutchable
the
at
problem
all.
is getting to them in the first place. LG very confidently know the bomb is down just behind the
Bro.
backside of this car over toward the B side.
There's no way you can win that.
So Kings
like from this angle, there's no way.
gets to work praying.
He
seeing if
loses
can
this
find
100% of
any
the
way to
time.
isolate a kill. But as soon as he's seen,
100% of the time. There's 0% chance he wins
Here
this.
comes the first play.
He might even die before he gets a kill, bro.
Pops up,
Yep.
shots are in, no worries. LG back-to-back rounds.
That was great.
Looks like a
Luminosity
comeback.
Playing off of that flash,
Wait, think of chat.
Mayhem just did not know where it came from.
Don't know
Didn't
who has a
expect that for
girlfriend?
sure.
Question mark.
And now
What?
Mayhem kind of having a difficult time when it
He's
comes
a
to the attacking
girlfriend.
round, but they still have a lot more chances for them to try and take that A hit. But Mayhem and Luminosity is actually going to play that right as they're going to be stacking it.
This is as many names
Yeah,
as you could possibly
Sono,
want.
you
Focus
could
is
say
also
that. You
down.
could say
Kings
that.
kind of contest the issue by getting forward with these shotgun, but doesn't find anything. Envy does
You can say
provide
that
a
for
trade,
sure.
but it allows Team Mayhem still to get on, still to find a plant.
Yeah, who's gonna
Envy
win
looking
this?
For an exit.
Luminosity
Cartels in his way.
or
Headshots in,
Mayhem?
but no, doesn't quite finish off the kill. So Cartels keeps his life.
Yeah,
Washi will make sure
Lotex,
that still
I thought
is
that was the
until
reason.
tallied for
Like,
Luminosity.
I
Now
played
it's
on
time to retake all
Garena
the
server
coming
and
from the
destroyed
front.
them or
Team
something. You know what I
Mayhem,
mean?
Their post plant. Pretty dynamic
Classic.
from multiple angles. Slide through for Jesus saves. He only gets one though. Back to back we go. Washi continuing to find kills. And it's
Oh,
into
you're
the sniper
playing a
battle.
Garena
Kings versus
tournament.
Washi.
Okay.
Kings
All
playing
right.
way deep. Washi trying to predict it.
That's a
Gets a
dub.
look at it. Both players miss. Everything resets. 10 seconds on the clock. Washi looking to try to hold, and no, Kings
Yeah.
will not allow him.
He couldn't do anything.
4-2 goes to the half. Advantage Team Mayhem as you swap the sides.
Luminosity was able to bring down the numbers, but the post-plant situation for Mayhem just a tad bit better as well. It's a good thing that Kings had that sniper in hand. If he missed that shot, it would have been very
Yeah, Hawaiian. I
much
think
likely
Luminosity is
that
going to win this series
Washi
as
was able
well.
to defuse that bomb. And now a different
Luminosity starts with an L for a reason. Oh my god, bro.
Aggressively.
I don't know who threw that from Team Mayhem, but Raph
Luminosity
said
wins,
thank you
hell
very
yeah,
much,
bro.
as he gets an early double with the threat from LG pushed
I think
aside
they're the better
in this
team.
playthrough trailer.
But Mayhem
And
could
now
definitely
all
win.
of a sudden, you really look to this guy on your screen. Washi's going to have to hit some shots, and no, not going to be allowed to. Blur up top at 10,
Oh my
puts him to
God.
rest, and a 5v2 goes the way of Team Mayhem.
Mayhem just needs to stay put. We saw such greatness when they're holding
Yeah,
their angles,
Howland.
especially those off angles, right? So
Yes,
far, they're
sir.
playing those
Ages ago, bro.
traditional places that
Like
we
a
like
year
to
ago.
see in that defense.
Over a year ago.
Stacking A a little bit more, taking cover here in trailer. You do get to see Envy just playing his position right. He does get spotted, though, unfortunately for him. Bomb goes down as well, and Cartels finishes it up. It was a very clean round for Mayhem, and now there's so much more up in the series here.
And that whole round starts and ends with the play through trailer. I mean, it was double stacked. Raph was playing alongside Jesus Saves, but the timing of the flash impacting both LG offensive players was critical towards a very easy double. And this time, LG will just throw nades up mid, smoke it out, and then take their focus elsewhere. The thing about this is Team Mayhem have also changed their defense up. They've got Raph with a shotgun in a corner at trailer, but everyone else is kind of loading the box in through mid.
Blur still gets that kill off of Envy, though. Bomb's finally gonna be picked up. And for Luminosity, they don't have any kind of map control whatsoever, and also allows play number 3. Jesus Saves in such a good position. He's so good at catching Luminosity off guard. Possibility to get big as well, and he gets that kill.
Yeah, big stuff here from Team Mayhem. They're just dominating right off the get-go on these defensive rounds, taking over the map, finding key eliminations early, and more importantly, I would say just winning positions that LG...
Low techs? Don't tempt me, bro.
Marshy banned, well, now just Marshy.
My most viewed video in the last like 6 months was BR.
Luck, have fun moments, because there's just no way you get through Jesus Saves, and wow, these are some dominant defensive rounds from Team Mayhem.
It's really impressive the type of angles that Jesus actually has here.
I'll do it, bro. I swear I'll do it.
Such an advantage of getting that mid-map control, knowing very well that Luminosity in through the mid-game actually...
Because ranked right now for me, like multiplayer ranked, I just can't play. I just can't... Like, I actually can't find a game, so... Like, BR, it's looking juicy.
What a rotation from both teams.
The thing about this is Team Mayhem have spent a lot of their utility just making this play through A. And now Marshy up top, he's going to get the read that, yep, they're already on our flank.
bro.
He should be calling for help here as the bomb is being planted, and he's going to get it with numbers as well. Trophy system deleted. This is a tough fight for Jesus Saves, and that's exactly why. Trades do come through, favoring Team Mayhem on this rebuttal. Envy trying to gain some space, and actually Vade kind of forfeits his own life. Hold on a second. Mayhem are going to get all the kills they need. Now it's just down to finishing up the final kills. It's just down to one. Band. This will be a 1v3 from over the top of the bomb site. 1v1 now for Band. Slips away. Gets the reload off. Not going to be allowed to get the regen, though. Raph cleans him up.
Wow.
Throws a little extra lead. And with that...
Eskimo, I appreciate your opinion, but like... I don't know, man. 95 million views last month tells me a different story, but I get where you're coming from.
And everyone else in Mayhem is just on point. Every single player just did a phenomenal job. Blur going in there.
I'm never going to play comp again. I'm sorry, Shiloh, but it's just not going to happen. Hey, why is Blur so happy, huh? He thinks he's going to win, chat. I still think LG got this. For sure. Are you gonna upload, Ferg? There will be a video going out tomorrow around like I want to say between 7 and 9 my time. So like I don't even know how many hours that is, to be honest. Like half 11, so like 8.5 hours maybe.
And this is the life that we saw from Team Mayhem in their opener versus Tribe, where like, look, if these guys...
Yeah, I'm just not interested in comp anymore, man. Like, I like different things now. I don't just like to play games. I like to make content. Like, content is probably my biggest passion, as opposed to actually even playing right now. Playing the game, yeah. Like, when I do stuff now, I think in like, oh, how is this gonna be fun? Oh, excuse me. Like, in my mind, I'm like, how is this gonna be fun to show you guys? Like, every time I hop in a game, I'm thinking, ooh, I can make a cool video out of this, or like, I can show people what's fun about this game. And we've been doing that recently with the Rip-Off series. And to be honest, like, the Rip-Off series, other than the one where we just put a promotion to the Ferg Reacts channel, which is obviously going to do bad because we're taking people away from the video to put them on a different channel, so it's going to do terrible. But all the other Rip-Off videos other than that, like, they all did even better than the Call of Duty Mobile videos. Like, Call of Duty Mobile is my bread and butter at the end of the day.
Blur and Kings were taking care of gunfights before really the SMGs were required to do too much, but
I can really do whatever. And I just think, like, when I play games, all I think about is like, is this going to be a good video? That's all that goes through my mind. All that goes through my mind. Imagine we see Ferg X Trav and comp. Ah, bro.
Tremendously tight. So I imagine there's a lot to learn.
Fergly grind for Warzone #1, yes sir.
Swing map here in this series. Yep.
COD Mobile on top. Like Call of Duty on mobile, always on top, chat.
Number 5, and they still have to go through crossroads.
That's why when I play any other game, I call it a rip-off. Because I'm like, COD's the OG. You know what I mean? COD's the OG, bro.
How to play it, but seeing all these pros just have so much good time with their plays really isn't.
Yeah, COD never dies. I agree. COD has been here, bro. I grew up on COD. I still play COD. I will still play COD. You know, I've been playing it since like 2000 and what? Yeah, 2007 maybe. That's like what, like 16 years. So it is. It's the GOAT. Low takes. Have you been winning tournaments recently? Like, is your team on top or what? I know that you said that Broken retired from comp for COD Mobile VR, but are you playing? Or what though? Oh man. But like, I did merch once, but I got scammed out like $13,000. It's a whole story, and I just never did merch again. I was too scared to get scammed by the like people who made it for me. It was a whole thing, bro. That's why I've never done it again.
Yeah, it's just pure gunfire here, and definitely going to be so much more difficult for them to clinch. And Raf is going to be surrounded by
see what
so
happens.
many LG players, and the fact that they wanted to go and heavily stack Alpha is definitely going to be good for them to get these early kills. But mid-street was made.
Havoc, I'll answer your question if you stop spamming the chat after this game.
Wow, just lines them all up, tears them all down, and now the focus for Team Mayhem off the respawn is straight on in towards A, if not maybe a little bit further past it. Smoke will dissipate. Marshy playing with a bit of elevation, tracks down
there's
one.
No way.
Team Mayhem still trying to focus to play through fire, but honestly speaking, they don't have the resources to continue to stay here. So the first tick is
Tono, you know nobody is actually there, right?
And now all of a sudden, Luminosity have recovered. They get off spawn, and there's a chance for them to use the middle of the map to try to regain control of this A zone.
Mid-street right now trying to be fought by both these teams. Luminosity is going to be winning the better of them as we see that second tick of progress not quite being secured by Mayhem. They need to find a way to slowly just wait for each other and also play the game really slowly, as we do get to see Washi having that 2K, just eliminating the players that are right there.
That's
but
a W.
It is essential for Cartels to solo hold and possibly get that
yes, I am playing, but not that often anymore. Like, there's a week when I play it.
The triple and those first line,
oh, okay.
he gets a double to stave off the LG spawn threat on this light.
So like, most of your tournaments are just scrims, right? God damn. Bro, I want COD Mobile to sponsor. Like, they... Oh, man. I'm not even gonna get into it, low text, but just know when Warzone Mobile comes, bro, I'll host a big-ass tournament for you, man. We're talking $10,000 at least, bro.
Now you start to get some resources built up.
I really wanted to do it. I really wanted to do it in COD Mobile BR, but it's just so close to, you know.
Anyone even come close to this B zone, and as they feel good in their setup, everything comes to a bit of a pause.
The good thing about Luminosity is they're not allowing Mayhem to go inside of fire and essentially doing a spawn.
Cartels is an absolute respawn goat. You're right, bro. Like, Cartels is the best respawn player.
Entrances down and trying to find
I've seen so far. He's so good.
And just let Team Mayhem just enter into that B side.
Yeah, it's all good, Havoc. Remind me after this game, bro. I got you.
Slide on into the zone. This is going to force Luminosity to have
yeah,
to
makes
start
sense, low text.
over the top of the zone, and Team Mayhem are finding the kills. 6v5 situation.
This round ended so quick.
First tick of progress is locked. Here comes LG trying to regain from the top side of sandbags. Band pushing forward, gets one. Now towards the zone. Band gets the second. Off the reload. Still more around on backside containers. Kings gets us to a 3v3 though. And they have to know that Band is still flirting around the middle of the map.
Oh my
Big
god.
gunfight win for
This is
Kings
really
now
close, chat.
Has an Annihilator if he wants it. Hunter Killer drone comes out first. Band is still stuck in the backside
what was that
of the corner.
Hunter Killer?
Actually get a read on
that was so bad.
Looking for more.
He should have just threw it up in the air.
2v2. Blur up top, shut down.
Oh my
doing it
God.
all himself. Could he get the final? It's Jesus saves on the other side, and Jesus will turn tail and reset.
Yes, 30 seconds. That's still a lot of time to play with and try to catch one player off guard.
So
he
smart.
He should know that Jesus saves, and Band is right there. But my
nah,
goodness,
he's
he
dead.
did not check
yeah,
that corner,
no,
and Band
no.
still gets it scot-free in the same position in the last, what, 1 minute?
Did that hit you, Sono, when Divine said that?
Goes a lot deeper than you think it does.
I'm grinding just for that tourney, WTF, 10K. Yeah, sure, like all the tournaments I did has over 10K. We had the 10K weekend of 1v1s. You remember that? That was crazy. I put up 10K for 3 1v1 tournaments.
Over the top of Catwalk. Only gets
Thanks
one,
to COD Mobile, though. Hashtag COD and partner, bro.
A lot of work with.
COD Mobile has been so lovely to me. Helped me with so much, man. Like Call of Duty till I die, bro. COD Mobile on top.
And now that they anticipate the second hit, Team Mayhem have to make a decision if they actually want to go for this or not.
Oh my god. Oh my god, how'd he miss?
What?
Blur missed like 14 different War Machine shots.
It just leaves Alpha just so open where 4 players try to catch just one. And now
it was Eskimo, you're right.
Done. Third tick now
that was played
on the
super
works,
poorly with the
Vegas
3v2.
Right there, all alone with a lot of backup on the long end, where we do get to see that finally secured it. Bravo will now be in the next site.
And if LG are thinking about this methodically, with
Pretty
that
much
much amount of time on the clock, they could just play trades and enjoy this life lead.
Veg has 1 kill. Well, he has 2 kills now, so.
Claw, Annihilator out. Team Mayhem trying to build a life lead of their own, and not only
yes,
that, they're getting in towards the spawn of Luminosity. This could get dangerous
Bang.
quick here, friends. Kings.
Bang!
Oh, what a turn! Takes down Bang!
Oh my god!
Finally, Envy puts him to rest, but the damage has been dealt, and LG
what a go!
Struggling to get out of spawn.
Holy!
What is his sense? That was so good.
I agree
Turns
with Beef
around
Mommy. She is spitting right now.
times in a row. That is just really good movement right now. 7 plays 13.
She is out here
Mayhem,
spitting.
even though it was going to be even in the middle of this game, they were able to finally get that life lead. Marshy gets an essential double, but it's still going to be possible for Luminosity to try and even things up.
Oh, big gunfight here, but no, Blur just holds down the trigger of the kilo. Trades are out though. 5v7.
Ooh.
Still some operators at the ready for LG if they feel like they can
I would do it. I would pop the operators, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Flank, not able to get the
yep,
connection.
I would pop
Marshy
them.
puts him down. Hold on a second.
Just to secure the round, chat.
LG, 5v6 situation. Plenty of time
this is a
on
huge
the clock
round to win right here.
And make a play. Marshy, War Machine at the ready if he wants it. LG trying to set themselves up for one.
Yeah, Sono, you right.
And Team Mayhem are going to wait until LG commit
it
to
ain't
the
even
zone
been that bad, to be honest.
before they give up too much. Blur likely to get isolated and caught. Tries to cook up a nade, but Vague will put him down. Meanwhile, other side of the map, Kings gets a trade. 5v4, make it 4v4. And all of a sudden, Luminosity, they've kind of got Team Mayhem trapped inside fire. There's nowhere for them to go. Here comes the play on towards the zone. Band will stop the clock. Operators now getting called for LG.
I would do
Somebody
that.
from Team Mayhem has to make a play. You can't just let them capture it for free.
I would pull
4v2
out.
situation. They get
Huge,
to scout out another. Last one left is number 3. Jesus saves. And there's just not a lot for him to do. Second tick of progress about to get locked. Washing in his way. Kill comes
that was
through,
amazing.
LG
like, you got to give it to them. LG.
That was a beautiful comeback coming in from LG. They waited for
absolutely
Vague to
played
get
that
up close
perfectly.
and personal with Team Mayhem. Once he got that kill,
it's 3 low
single
tags.
piece of the puzzle started moving for
Dono is
Luminosity.
goofy, bro.
We saw Marshy on that right side of the map, a little bit far away, but yes, he wanted to create so much more presence with
I
that
thought
pitch
even
later on.
12 is in
And
what
now
time it
we're
was,
switching
Sono.
things again, where Luminosity going to be on the defensive side, and it is just
That
going
was
to be
superb
an easier
play by
time for
LG,
them this
chat.
time around because
They may be the rivals to try, but I gotta be for real with them. Like, that was amazing.
Last round finished off. Can they find a way to
Super
get
good.
themselves back into this map? Have to have this round right here for sure. And if we could do it cleanly, that would be all the better. Opening exchanges keep us pretty level on the lives, but Team Mayhem allowed to still exist over the A zone. But Envy threads the needle with the Sparrow, takes down both contestants on the zone itself. Clock continues to tick for a little while longer. Cartels was thinking about it, but Envy there to meet him. And all of a sudden, Luminosity hold a significant advantage defensively over the top of the A zone.
Yeah, I mean, look at where all the positioning is for the Luminosity players. They're just having so much map control at the moment, and it will be Marshy trying to deal some damage by that spawn. They also have...
Bro, I gotta keep it 100 with you, chat. Like, see, last year, maybe 2 years ago, when they first started, like, getting Beef Mommy on the broadcast, I thought she was terrible, bro. Like, I thought she was so bad. But honestly, like, she stuck with it, and she's arguably one of the best casters now. Like, she's always coming in, so concise in what she's trying to say. She never rumbles on anymore like she used to. She always used to just do the most and say so much nonsense and just say a whole lot of nothing. But nowadays, she's really learned the game, and I'm really impressed by how far she's come. So shout out to Beef.
Picks up the baton and takes his place. First tick of progress now locked. Jesus saves,
really
looking for
good.
the slide shell out. He's in a great spot to respond. Not the cleanest shots in the world.
That was really good.
Kill, but can't get
that was a really good play.
11v9.
Oh my god. 3?
Oh
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Gets himself onto 3.
Wow.
The zone goes number 4 in Cartels. LG have to scramble to get here. Second tick of progress, likely to get locked, and it will be. Third tick on the way, and with the claw out, it looks like Team Mayhem may have done enough to get themselves a point on the board.
Bro.
Third tick of
Jesus just clutched this
there,
rhyme.
and it seems like Luminosity is going to be messed up as Team Mayhem had such a solid control here by Fire Room, and that is definitely going to be really impressive. We saw Luminosity know very well that there might be a backhand push coming in from Mayhem. That was Marshy always being very much aware that there might be a push on the flank. Tried to win those gunfights, but unfortunately for them, it was just those last-minute double kills coming in, especially from Jesus Saves. That was the biggest difference.
Oh, what a challenge from Envy. He sees the Sparrow getting thrown his direction and still slides out.
Yeah, like why did they do that with the Sparrow though?
Purifier
That was so bad. Who was that, chat?
Creating advantages, but Kings, I mean, how good has he been with the Annihilator in this map? Only getting one that time around, so not exactly exhibiting what we're talking through, but still, that said, Team Mayhem come out on top of the kills, and Jesus Saves. Picking up where he left off on 21 kills already, and now he could just finesse his life over the top of truck and make Luminosity really sweat coming out of spawn.
Raph just created so much space for Mayhem on that left side of the map, and he's just doing so good when it comes to that spawn trap. Eventually was able to go down, though, as Mayhem with 22 lives versus 14 with 46 seconds left. All they have to do is just play back, let Luminosity go to them. As that first tick of progress in Bravo is going to ensue, and that last line of defense in this Bravo pick from Mayhem is going to go down, which will leave Luminosity a little bit more of leeway to get that second tick of progress down.
This is not comfortable for Team Mayhem. Blur's trying to snipe through mid. Marshy's just going to stay prone for as long as he possibly can, and then the retake eventually gets there. So the second tick of progress was close, but not fully finished.
There's no way they win this, right?
Go back to the life count, 17 playing up against 10.
Yeah, maybe Jesus really can't save Mayhem. Exactly, like there's no way, right?
Actually pops the War Machine, takes himself out of the picture. Again, I don't love the call of it, but ultimately, likely not to be punished by it. Just comes down to Yerby missing that resource in a very critical round 5, as Luminosity just will not be able to survive through.
Oh my god.
Here we go. One last tick of progress for
There's
Luminosity,
no shot.
but down with the lives. They need to find a way to quickly march their way in through Bravo and stop the push from Mayhem, but it's just going to be so difficult. 14 seconds left on the clock, and they need to find a way to step on it. That one last player will not make a difference as we're going into a round number 5 where Mayhem needs to find a way to clinch this offensive
I love your Irish
round.
accent. Thanks,
They will
Riley.
not have that War Machine.
I appreciate it, bro.
Surely, a couple of members will very quickly be able to earn operators of their own here for Team Mayhem, but they will not have the ability on the
Chat,
defensive
Sono is
side
spamming my DMs.
to completely
With
overwhelm
the
LG right
dumbass
off the rip. In
stuff,
fact,
bro.
it's actually vague.
He's
Popping
actually
early
being
claw, finding
goofy.
first blood. Gets a second with it. War Machine now to follow from Marshy. Jesus Saves is just trying to hold himself in a corner. He's actually stayed alive pretty nicely, and he may not be expected in this position. No, still gets red. Ben gets the kill.
Damn, are we really going to go through all that just for LG to win the final round? Like, I really thought that the Mayhem were going to come back right here, chat. I really thought they had it. Like, the momentum was shifted straight to
A
them.
little bit of help. Stun comes through. Second tick gets locked. Third being worked on, and Jesus is actually tagged up. He can't get there. There's progress being made now on both zones at the same time. Mayhem need to go and make a decision. They eventually clear off A, but they need to work on depleting it. And as LG comes off the respawn, they just jump on. Contest is here, and Blur was the only one there with a sniper rifle. A very early 60 seconds added, and LG also hold the life lead.
Man, it's just so difficult when both zones are going to be contested, and with Luminosity, that is just huge gameplay for them. Big Brain, not only are they bringing out their operators in a really good time, and yes, they weren't able to get as much kills, but able to push back Mayhem enough for them to capture both zones.
Yeah.
Third tick of progress down, and it's just not doable for Mayhem to get this control game mode, and we're going to a possible shift in momentum here.
I mean, chat, honestly, that was just, like, you might as well have just lost at 3-0 if you're going to lose 3-2 like that. You know what I mean, chat? If you're gonna do something, go all the way. You know, if you're going to start something, finish the job. You know?
Chance to really contest either of the two zones, and Team Mayhem, I'm not going to lie to you, I bet they would have loved to have had a War Machine just to be able to clear off those two zones. He didn't even have to use it at the get-go, but
I really love how Hippo looks, man. I don't know what it is about him, bro. Like, his little cheerful face and his nice outfit he got going on. I've never seen him before this, and I really like that guy. I don't even know him. I never talked to him before in my life.
very swift round 5 offense to taking advantage of the series, now 2-1 up.
Yeah, you mentioned it a while ago in round number 4 here in Control, that War Machine from Mayhem could have been used into that last round where it could have made a big difference.
That is true.
It just seems true that
What's up, Denzio? I haven't seen you in years, bro.
Usage, Luminosity is
Actually, that's a lie. I see you on Twitter posting your, what is it, your short stats.
This is where Luminosity actually
I see that.
shines, and that's why
W,
so
man. W shorts. Am I right, though? Big moves.
Series.
My brisket.
Really outside of the search and destroy, but here in the control.
No, Denzio, it feels like a lifetime ago when you played COD Mobile, right? That feels like so long ago. Like, that was back in the same era where I was thinking of joining SSG. That's so long ago. But we're still in the same game, you know what I mean?
27
like,
25 is what he finishes off at, as LG now turned their attention into an arsenal, where again, their search and destroy has been their beacon of hope. The hard point, maybe not so much. And this is going to be an interesting test because, again,
surely you're close to hitting 100K now, Zio, right?
Critical member
You gonna get the verified badge?
Like Arsenal is.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what kind of play that LG is going to make in a really huge map like this. We saw how tight things could go into that takeoff, which is a wide map in itself as well. And now we're taking things back down here through memory lane.
AFK, who went 13 and 30? I didn't even see that. I wasn't paying attention. Who was that? Who did that? Yeah, Vega's tired. He's also sick, bro. He's got like a bad voice right now. I don't know what he has. Could be like a weird strain of the flu or, you know, the C19 stuff, but...
Deja vu situation.
Yeah, definitely good news for Mayhem on the horizon, but as we're getting ready for the Arsenal, have to give another big
he used to coach Blacklisted on Dream. I see.
In the first place. I mean, we enjoyed ourselves immensely in Poland.
Thank you,
but
Jogo.
do it again here in Seattle with our players in person. Absolutely awesome to see.
Yes,
so,
sir.
Major, thank you. And if you want
little badge. It's just easier to see when you have a badge. That's the only reason why I was asking. But I know your profile picture. I feel like your profile picture on here has been the same for a few years, so it's easy to see, you know? It's the same as mine. Like, it's been the same forever. For real, brisket.
Feeling when you're here in LAN, hearing all of the players doing their comms, smiling at each other, joking around, seeing Patrick in the crowd, it's definitely giving you a different kind of feel. And for Mayhem to be so
What's up, my giggity goobers? What's up, Winnie?
in
Welcome back, bro.
situations like this, where there's a lot of distractions, definitely is
Salve.
going to be huge for...
Chat, I don't speak Portuguese, but what did Marcos of Oliveira say with the Salve para os Brasileiros ferg exclamation mark? Is that saying like, I hate you from Brazil, or is that I love you from Brazil? I hope it's I love you. If it is, you know what? Even if you're saying I hate you, I just love you too, bro. You're my little goo gaga. And we can be friends, even though you hate me, Marcus. It's okay, my broski. I might Google Translate this real quick. It's not often I get Brazilians in my chat, so might as well. Hail to Brazilians, Ferg. All right. That is a bit aggressive, but you know what? Much love, Marco. Shout out to the Brazilians. Let's go, baby.
On this first hard point.
Yeah, this is looking good for Mayhem, especially that window control is going to be
Tony,
essential for them.
I might. We'll see.
For the vents,
I don't know,
though.
though.
How very much funneled you can be in that particular area, and it will be.
Oh my God, Mayhem are smoking.
Cartels getting those kills down.
Well, an opportunity for LG with
Mayhem are smoking. What is this map? I believe it was in Black Ops 4.
And caught just into his own smoke, actually.
It was Black Ops 4 or Black Ops 3. It was Black Ops 4 for sure. It wasn't 3. It's not that old.
It's their own personal episode of Burning Man.
To be honest, it's actually a really good map, Suzad. Like, it's good for comp. It's really, really good for competitive.
And he will get the final kill needed to do so. But you look over towards the minimap, next hard point, bottom right inside of pit. And even though Team Mayhem will not fully spawn up in place, they will have contestants nearby.
Love you, Marcos. I hope you're having a good day, man.
Trying to hit this and, well,
much love, bro.
My candor, I'm sure
See you in your
tell,
country, bro.
It didn't go very well for them on rotation. LG a chance to contest and get some control early.
True.
Yeah, they're gonna be in a really good spot at defending here through guns and also through barrels. That will be an essential point to have. And even though that Mayhem has the more favorable spawn here on that red side, it's still not enough for them to capture this objective.
Yeah, man,
point,
I remember.
Which is that's why you need to have gun control, because you're gonna essentially cut that rotation. You can see it over here in a moment where player number 4 in the form of, you know, Vague to just cut that rotation, but unfortunately for him, he's not gonna get those kills. But it's a good thing that Washi's right there for the trades.
I gotta again just take a moment and really praise Marshy. He is on, I think, 7 in a row right now. Band's on 5. Marshy's still finding kills. He's still alive inside the hard point as well. On top of that, Envy follows up on another. So, my goodness, talk about, again, coming off the bench and providing a spark for your squad. Luminosity, they put together a near flawless P2.
I agree.
They will be lacking on rotation.
Like,
over
Mayhem hasn't got
side,
more than a couple of points in like a whole minute.
Rotation
That was
early
insane.
for Mayhem, and I feel like that was a pretty good call to rotate in that moment, just because it's so far away from P2. And now they're going to be winning a lot of the rotational gunfights down. An essential gunfight being won by Flower right now, and it is still going to be Blur winning those gunfights. They still have a lot more operators to play with, and speaking of, Envy brings out the Sparrow, but not able to use it well.
Yeah, big moment here for Team Mayhem. They get the read that LG was trying to play around the back. They also got forward in their own right up towards planners. And now, as they read that the next hit's on the way, they're going to start calling in the operators. Annihilator out as King starts to tee off. He gets 4 of his first shots, make it 5. A perfect
We
Annihilator.
need Jazz to be hitting
essentially
shots
from
like
him.
that on Tribe.
That will lead to essentially full scrap time earned, gained, and also boosting Team Mayhem up into the lead unless Vade can finesse. This is essentially a solo play from him, and gets another kill from the front, so it actually allows him to get this scrap time, and all of a sudden Team Mayhem are kind of left scratching their heads saying, how did Vade get here?
Yeah, there was a long wraparound coming in from Vague, just being so pesky when it comes to getting that scrap time. And Marshy goes down, so it is still going to be Team Mayhem trying to get those essential few points. That rotation will be very essential if Raph wins that gunfight. Unfortunately for him, Bad just brings out the Purifier, tries to cut off that early rotation coming in from Mayhem, and essentially also gets rid of another Purifier.
Yeah, but post-mortem, he also still drops from the Purifier on the other side. Claw, Annihilator out for LG, looking really comfortable inside this hard point. And boy, I'll tell you, they've got a really solid read on how Team Mayhem are spawning at the moment. Raph is trying to create some problems, and he has provided, oh my, the flank coming out. He does that by himself.
Man,
now
that's a good ball chat.
mid, and it's Raph once again providing some heroics as he and Jesus saves combined for essentially every single kill.
This comeback is insane.
Find a way to break with still 28 seconds to fight.
Like, what is this game right now, bro? Maybe just going back. Yeah, exactly. Back and forth, like Beef Mommy said, bro.
Luminosity spawning off into the left side by Subway, and also onto the right side by that ramp. And it's just all over the place as we go in there for that rotation. Mayhem finally gets the better of Luminosity, getting the scrap points down, but that rotation from LG is already there for P5.
And a big win onto Raph, who was trying to get around the back of this play. Doesn't quite work out. NV pushing forward. He gets taken out of the picture. Band in mid-map just trying to stave off any rotations through double doors. Does well, but eventually gets traded. All things told, though, LG feeling pretty good about their position inside a trophy. Keep your eye, though, on Team Mayhem's motion on the minimap. You've got number 1 in yellow making his way all the way around the back. Is actually shut down, though, so LG have dealt with the flank around the back. Sure, you get a Pred missile in, but it doesn't really result into too much, and the first 20 seconds is essentially dead perfect for Luminosity.
Yeah, I mean, Mayhem using that Preddy just allowed Luminosity to spawn literally right beside that area as well in through Robot. And that's something that you don't want if you are Mayhem. You're trying to connect.
This game makes no
get
sense.
Those spawns down. It is still Luminosity on the more favorable side of the map, on the right side. But just as I said,
The thing about it that makes no sense is the fact that, like,
to go in there for the pinch, as no one from both teams has an operator to try and defend this point.
one of them control the entire hard point, and the next time they control the next entire hard point. You know what I mean?
Largely happens. Washi, one final kill. Jesus.
The way the points are going up is so weird.
And it will be Team Mayhem.
I think this is the closest it's been on a hard point.
Convincingly favorable in the kill feed to get themselves into rotation.
Love from Mexico.
Back over towards the
Take care for it. Much love, dude. Hell yeah.
We've got a dead time.
Marine, I appreciate that, man.
This is where we saw Mayhem had such
Mods,
solid
can we
control
remove
in
whatever
their window. They
like
still
setting
have
or
3 players here
rule we have
trying
of
to
like speaking in
welcome
different
Luminosity that
languages?
are trying to go in there from the right
I just
side,
don't care
rotation
anymore.
From P5.
They can everyone can talk whatever language they want, bro.
A pretty good hold here, but for how long? As they're losing their gunfights, only 1 player left there to try and contest.
Washi getting it done with the AR. Marshy following up. War Machine will once again allow LG to live pretty rent-free on top of this hard point. Focus back and forth between the double doors. Team Mayhem survived through the operators. Now it's down to can they secure themselves a break. Very
It is
difficult
equally
to
matched, yeah,
premise,
chilled.
considering the positions that LG have.
But it was equally matched in a weird way at the start. Like,
for LG, clean kill feed time and time again. And once more, LG
now it's
to grow this cushion
very
back to 20+ points.
same. Like,
And now they're hungry
no
to get
team's
more
pushing
points
ahead
here,
much.
as the scrap gonna be in favor of Luminosity, and the rotation for next.
Nigeria loves you, hell yeah, Andrew.
Mayhem though,
We love Nigerians over here, bro.
Those kills definitely gonna be in their favor.
Hey, yo, as far as I'm concerned, Andrew, bring Nigeria their own server, bro. You know what I'm saying? Give them their own server. They deserve it. Nigeria's been supporting me for so many years, man. And I've got nothing but love for the Nigerians, bro. So I hope y'all get your own server, dude.
Side of the play, keeping his life, trying to keep LG tested from the front side of this hard point. Split spawn situation for both teams. LG putting together a bit of a threat around the back, and Team Mayhem don't really have a read on this. And all of a sudden, they're kind of stuck inside a pit. That's why all of a sudden, if you can get that tower control, things could get
I didn't
really
even know that
messy
spot
really quickly.
existed,
For
chat.
Luminosity, they provide the chaos needed to get a clean break. Now Team Mayhem from the backside of the hard point have to find a way to clear things out.
Chat, y'all are from everywhere.
You
got Iran, South Africa, India,
really running away with this.
France.
The lid's been blown wide off this game.
Now, Sazad, you can't fall off the map. You can't fall off the map, bro.
They're just so very
Mexico.
much prepared for this. Also brought out the operators to begin with. Now that operator usage definitely going to be big for Luminosity, but
Yeah,
you
true.
get to see on the horizon, Mayhem only has one op to play with when it comes to that defense. In that early rotation here, this is where we saw Mayhem kind of shut down Luminosity.
Have to have a full 60 essentially for Team Mayhem here at the statue.
John Red, bro. 650 in the Philippines right now, bro. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry it's at that time for you, dude. I love you, man.
Called in, Washi gets one. Big gunfight for Jesus Saves, takes the dub. Raph from the front, claw out, try to hold on at every single measure. And yeah, he's provided kills that absolutely were required. War Machine also in the mix.
Bangladesh, hell yeah.
Following behind that. And it looks like Team Mayhem will get the opening time. Luminosity trying
Oh,
to
love from
restructure off the
Switzerland.
respawn.
Yo, Mario, I was actually in Switzerland last
To
week.
be set for the
I was in that country last week, in the Alps. I was in the Swiss Alps, bro.
Here, when it comes to gaining those hard
Hell
points,
yeah.
but a big nade coming in from Envy definitely applies a lot of pressure on there, and it is still going to be able to be an open hard point, but it is Luminosity still getting the better of Mayhem, where they're getting 20 seconds
I have no
on the
idea
hill,
what
which is
Nigeria
definitely
being here
essential
before
for
you
them
ferg
as
meetings,
they're
but
funneling through one by one, and
I've been playing COD Mobile for like
for Mayhem.
since the beers.
Still very healthy
I don't know what you mean by that.
Trying to double down, and okay, big gunfight win.
Malaysia, nice,
It
bro.
keeps Team Mayhem alive.
Here to
if
judge
only just
Veg. Yeah, me
barely.
too. I'm here to judge Veg's
With the
skill.
breath, you can kind of feel it leaving the lungs as LG have a substantial lead. And they've got annihilators, or probably operators at the ready as they make their way over towards New. Envy kicks us off with a Sparrow. Turned away by Raph. A couple of trades come through. Team Mayhem looking decent on rotation. EMP impacting their vision. But Cartels doesn't care. This slides on in. Cartels, goodness gracious. Not done yet. Purifier out. Envy,
Wow.
see you later. Back over towards the front of the hard point.
No
The race
way.
actually connects. And Cartels has created a chance for Team Mayhem to really
has.
get
He really
themselves back in this
has.
game.
But it's a matter of
He's
does
putting the
Mayhem
work
know
right
where
here,
the
right
rest of
there.
Luminosity is gonna
Oh,
be
that was
spawning
bad.
off
He
to,
shouldn't have pushed
as
that.
the
Come on, man.
full
That's
flood from that left side of the map
that was
versus
dumb.
the right side of Mayhem. Definitely going to be essential gunfight to win here. It is still Mayhem on the more favorable side though, as Luminosity with just a few points left, 30 points, not able to secure it here. Mayhem can definitely go and get majority of the points to catch up here.
Oh, what a fight from Raph. Clean feed comes through. Here we go again. Team Mayhem looking good for the scrap time. Envy shut
There's
down.
no way they win this,
is gonna
right?
keep Luminosity.
Luminosity
at
should
limited
win this.
numbers on rotation to trophy. Band at mid-map. He can feel the pressure. Smokes himself out. Goodness, Band gets the turn on. But over towards New. Cartels gets the first double to open things up. Do they get a prediction on where Band is coming from? Band again just jumps into the hard point. Purifier now at the ready. 225, 203. Annihilator to support. Cartels gets one shut down. Spawns for Team Mayhem are all over the place. Washi, Flash, dealt with. Here comes the break. War Machine out for Blur. Kings trying to work his way with an Annihilator. Trying to work their way back through, but Marshy gets a double. 239 and 203. Team Mayhem running out of lives. They have to find a way to break. They need to see another hard point, but they're not getting the kills.
No way, Luminosity won.
Look good to get to the grand finals, and so they will. 250, 203.
Luminosity seals the deal here to be still undefeated in this competition.
I know Veg's not in Tribe anymore, but damn is it good to see him make it to the finals, bro. It is good to see him, like, one step closer to winning. You know what I mean? Like, even if he ain't in Tribe, bro. Just seeing him smile, seeing him happy about it. Also, that cast right there at the end was crazy. That guy was insane. Bro was reminding me of me when I cast, bro. Like when I just start screaming because I'm so hyped.
But here today, you're absolutely right.
That was a
He
W.
has provided the spark to make sure LG can get through the finish line.
Well played.
Can we just take a moment to give some praise to Marshy? I mean,
Yeah.
you want to talk
Yes,
about a
sir.
lot of pressure. You're filling in. Your team's kind of making role swaps happen in real time. And Marshy in the respawn.
Bro, there's no way Washi's smaller than Marshy, bro. There's no way Washi's that small, chat. Like, are we being serious? Have you seen how small he is? Bro, Marshy's like 4 foot. Nah, bro, like, I can't be doing on that though. He's like 4'1", but like Washi's smaller, bro.
In general, there's a reason why that he was brought here in the first place. Things weren't working out for them in the beginning, but now it seems like they're a much more solid team that they were back in the past in Challenge.
Tempo and timing looks to maybe have alleviated the problems that LG had in Hardpoint, and wouldn't you know it, we've got Gabby ready on the stage with Marshy himself filling in and seeing LG make it to the upper bracket. Gabby,
Marshy! That's my man, Marsh.
All right. Another LG victory on the stage today. I've got Marshy first. Bigger picture, space out. I don't think a lot of people were expecting this matchup to end the day. Mayhem on the other side.
Hey, Vince.
What did you make of their performance?
What's up, my favorite Ninja Diffuser?
Here at LAN?
My little Goo Gaga. Love reacting to your stuff, man.
They practice so much, VOD so much, and I think that's like Tribe did not practice for a while, and like I think that hurt them. That's why they lost.
Yeah, fair enough.
The practice paying off, and it looks like they were having some fun on the stage.
Fair
as
enough,
well.
chat. He's spitting facts.
Jesus saves you with the friendly bird. This is my censored version of giving the bird over to the LG side. Did you catch that?
Yeah, I was just begging Jesus going at it just for fun, and Jesus did that. I don't know why, but he did it, and like they lost, so they deserve it.
What is blood waffling? Broski left, Tribe forgot how to talk.
So much about how each and every one of you is a star in your own right, but there was still some surprise to see the shakeups in the roster, Tech taking the seat, you stepping in. We've heard a little bit of.
Bro should have just said, I guess, like honestly.
Tell me a bit about what brought you onto the stage today and what was that like kind of slotting back in again?
I like doing this, so like it was easy to just go back in and like, you know, be good. Because like I just love the game, and like competitive or playing professional is just my thing, and I don't know why Tech stepped down just to like not play and let me play. I don't know why, it was dumb, but yeah, I just got to go hard because I'm in now for a little bit.
Well, that's the thing, I heard you go pretty hard. Now you're a pretty aggressive player. I mean, is that
what?
Do you think that's what gave you the edge here today in the context of the team?
What did she say, bro?
Yeah. I played like a different play style than I usually play, more like a rotator or like anchor, lurker, and all that stuff. I was just doing everything.
Doing lots of things on the stage, and it does mean that, as we already recognized earlier, you and the team have secured a spot going on to the next stage in the World Championship. I'm going to talk to some of your other teammates about that a bit later, but for now, we've got a bit of a teaser on what to expect in the World Championship to come.
They need to let somebody else do the talking, bro. Like, this is... Like, bro, Marshy, man, you cannot be... How do you... Like, come on. Come on, bro, what was that? Like, I don't even know what they were both saying. I couldn't understand either of them. Goofies. Oh my gosh. What is she saying? I don't know what came out there. I don't even know what they both said, to be honest. Like, Marshy, bro. Let me sub in for you, Chief. I got you. We had 701k. Nice. Nice, Brisky. Get your tickets now and use code SPS CAUDM for a 15% discount, chat. You heard it here first, Brisky. Ooh, little banger logo, though. That logo will mean so much to me until I die, bro. W logo. Hey, man.
As we said, top 3 locked in. Welcome back for the last time today. Mommy Shift. And reflecting on our day so far, I mean, Mayhem, they finally do fall down on the bottom side, but even here, they put up a fight, and I'm happy. It looked sick.
Dude, it's
I am not
unbelievable
5'6",
to see
bro.
how these teams have grown. Like, I just am like in complete nerd heaven watching these guys improve in all the smallest of instances where they were making mistakes previously. Really good for the competitive integrity overall for our final 3 squads, but Mayhem in particular, I mean, we're hearing all the credit from their opponents. They really are playing with something different.
Chat, this guy right here, he's goated.
He just is.
This guy be on a telestrator and he will geek out and you will learn a thing or two from Professor Shift. But yeah, I'm just gonna mirror the exact same thing. It's really impressive for even Devious, the fourth seed, to just give a hard time to LG, to even Tribe and almost possibly getting to that third spot. But again, it's just a valiant effort for all three teams right now of North America. We finally secured the top 3 spot. It is amazing.
Well, we talked a little bit about how our teams are poised and ready to go to Worlds. We still have a North American champion to crown, but let's talk about the big show. Gabby standing by with our 3 captains that are headed to ACL.
All right.
Thank you. As we said at the top of the day, there's so much on the line for the 4 teams that came in to compete. Only 3 have qualified to the World Championship, joining the other teams from all of the regions that have already qualified. And now we know our North American representatives. So I wanted to be able to speak to the captains ahead of tomorrow's matches.
She seems super nice.
Start all the way over here. You know, Jesus saves. We already talked a bit at the start of the day, but you only had to play 1 match before securing that spot. How did that feel for you and the team to be?
Why is he looking at Solo?
It was very satisfying, and just wish you GGs. We'll see Solo back tomorrow. So
bro,
I'm sure
this guy is
some fire, but we'll be ready.
Not to put you in a tough spot by putting you right next to, you know, the one that knocked y'all down a little bit. So an additional level of pressure and having to go into the lower bracket to secure that 3rd and final spot. How are you and the team handling that to make sure you achieved what you believed you deserved?
I think opportunities are presented by the enemy, so a lot of stuff we learned today will be going over the VODs. Will definitely make us stronger. A lot of preparation, a couple of weaknesses got pointed out. I think it'll help us tomorrow, though, for certain.
Speaking of preparation, when I was talking with your coach Hippo a couple days ago, there was this discussion of balancing and prepping for domestic play versus international play. How did that factor when you're trying to get the job done to get to international, but also thinking ahead to how you're going to be prepared?
They already knew they were going to qualify.
Well, I mean, honestly, we had a couple like challenges throughout the way. We had like recent like roster changes, as you guys saw. But I mean, we were practicing, going through VODs, going through everything, and you know, it turned out well. We put on a good show for everybody. So, yeah.
All right, yeah.
Good show indeed. And it means that y'all got the job done with the rest of your squad.
Solo's jacket, the Tribe jacket, goes so hard, bro.
I can't wait to see you all perform there, but we do have one more day
to go. It goes crazy,
through. So best
bro.
of luck tomorrow to you all. Back to the desk to close this out.
Thanks again, Gabby, and thanks again to our 3 captains. And thanks again to those 3 teams that are headed all the way
see you later,
to
Dragon.
the Grand Finals in Atlanta. Now we still have to crown North American champion tomorrow. Luminosity waits in the wings. The winner of
bro,
Tribe and
this
Team
guy joking, bro.
And we'll see how that works out.
All right, chat.
Partners at DHL Monster.
I will be back tomorrow, and make sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Go like the tweet. But yeah, that jacket that bro was wearing right there, that Solo had on, that was a jisser, bro. Respectfully. Yep, Tribe has made it to Worlds, chat, but I want to see them beat Luminosity. Not gonna lie, I hope you want to see them beat Luminosity too. So I'll be back here tomorrow around the same time. It's like 7 p.m. my time or whatever, and we'll be watching the rest of the games for the NA regionals, and then I'll be back again watching the entirety of Stage 5 when it drops soon, chat. But that's gonna be it for me, my little pog champs. I'm gonna wrap things up there. I hope you had a great day with me, because I know I had a great day with you guys, and I hope to see you back here tomorrow. All right, chat, subscribe. You already know the vibe, my little pog champ. Also, I'm just saying, like, our graphics team went crazy on this, and by graphics team I mean one guy went crazy on this. All right, chat, I'll see you later, alligator brisket. Peace, chat.